Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. Gonna be a day. Hi. I like how the thumbnail beard is like, you know, there's only like this much beard, and then here I am with all these grays just coming out. Welcome. We are in the second major update of SotO today, so you'll see this on the playlist and that kind of thing. Chaz, hello, welcome. Hit that like button, subscribe. We are going to go through all the content. All of it. Galka, hello, welcome. I wanted to talk about the patch notes first, I think is what I wanted to do. But there's a big problem. That problem is I have holy burritos. That's why they're so glowy and radiant. I have not eaten my lunch because two dogs that I will not name have wasted 30 minutes of my time today with their shenanigans. I'm talking about you. And him. Is he still on the bed? And these burritos have been sitting here for 30 minutes. When I posted the announcement is when all the poo hit the fan, as I will say at the beginning of the show. No, not those two dogs. I don't know what they're doing today. Yeah, long story short, I have my lunch sitting here. I have not taken my ADHD meds because I have to eat my lunch. I'm going to take it after I'm done eating my lunch or I'll feel sick. But you may see me snack on a burrito for the next 3 hours because that's how it usually works. And this burrito right here. Mmm. It's all, oh man. It's all right. It has like a cold outside, but a warm middle. It's like if you let a hot pot sit for half an hour. You know? I haven't even hit the spice. That was just the meat hitting the back of my throat, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Ground beef just catches the back of my throat. It sucks. Anyhow, let's do a few things here. Properties. Is that it? Wow. I didn't show you my entire stream setup today. Hold on one second. We're gonna get to less drastic music. Let me do this really quick, just to get the game to pop up. And then we'll go back to it. Might be able to do the patch notes right here. I don't remember. If I do this. Aha! Okay.
I'm rich, you know.
So,
This is a place of refuge.
gonna get away from all these talking NPCs and noisy people. We're gonna go up top here. We're gonna explore all the stuff that you may have seen on social media and stuff from other content creators already, because people are really excited about this update. But I just want to touch on some of the patch notes first. Was there somebody up there? This right here, this is going to be the legendary relic. If you made a legendary rune, you'll be able to get the legendary relic. Legendary relic will be any of the relics you have unlocked. For SotO and before, in the other games, those relics are automatically unlocked. Starting in the next expansion, we'll have to do things to unlock them for the legendary relic. But if you made a legendary rune, you'll get that. There's also achievements attached to it. So coming into the game, I was worried that some of this stuff would happen automatically. It did not, but I just want to touch on this. So our first legendary is done today. Right here. And it looks like it unlocked all the other legendary relic achievements things that are happening over there on the side. This relic is compact, extremely versatile as well. Should these find their way into too many hands, I will be looking for a new line of business. Archivist Ecker? But there it is. The legendary relic. Let me see which achievement this is. Oh, so this is all the components it would have taken to make the legendary relic. Doesn't look terrible. Gonna need a lot of piles of lucent crystal. Completed. Doesn't look like any achievement points were rewarded for it, but there it is. Interesting, fun. And then this, of course, is going to be the story. The War Council. We'll touch upon that in a moment. We're going to go over the patch notes really quick. Again, my style of patch notes. Boop, boop. Hey, not too bad. Hold on. Actually, it's over a little bit. Yeah. And then, boop. I'm going to be blocking some of it on the bottom here. But, anyways, that's the late notes. Let's go all the way to the top so we can talk about the universal notes. So, the Realm of Dreams is what we're going to touch on today. Hold on. There we go. Realm of Dreams. So, Hader's barrier has finally fallen, and Paitha's army prepares to march further into the heart of Neos. But what dangers await beyond the Veil, and how much attention can her forces survive? Paitha and the Wayfinder will need new allies to bolster their ranks if they hope to bring the war to Epark's gates. Epark's? I always forget how to say it. But who will they be able to convince to step out of the shadow for the Midnight King? The names in this expansion... cannot say any of them. So, sorry. But I'm not really sorry. I find the names sort of annoying. But anyhow. Hey, I just realized this shows more at the bottom than I can see on my own monitor. The frick? Release highlights. New story chapters that take the player deeper into the mysterious Inner Neos have been added. A new region of Inner Neos explorable zone, Nidra Surrounds, is now accessible. The Wizard's Vault has been updated. We'll check this out soon. You know what? We can do it right now. The Wizard's Vault has been updated with new rotation of exciting rewards, including 3 new armor pieces. The Wizard's Vault has also received a number of quality of life improvements to address player feedback. So, since I'm right here and can do this, let me close that. We can go boop. Oh, new weeklies. Yeah, I haven't touched those. So I could do them this week. But, like a lot of specials. 77 days. Lots of points there. But the Astral rewards. Let's take a look at it here. Astrolabe. Huh. New weapons. Ooh. Solar Astrolabe Selection Preview. So that's Scepter, Sword. These look pretty cool. Staff. If you can hear a hum in the background, that's my neighbors across the street. Today it's going to hit like 65 degrees. And then it's going to freeze. Like literally my high tomorrow is going to be 50 degrees cooler than it is today, and for a lot of people. So that's great. It's also going to rain today, so it's going to be ice. It's going to be awesome. Anyhow, short bow shield. Ah, look at that. Scepter. What was this? Yeah. I feel like this was a scepter. This is a torch. Yeah. Wait, how big is that? How big is the shield? Shield, I said. Oh, that's not bad. These remind me of the timekeeper things a little bit. The rifle. The pistol. The mace. I don't know what to think about that mace. Longbow. Hammer. How big's the hammer? That's a nice hammer. God, whoever's doing the hammers now, thank you. God. The great sword. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I feel like that should have been down here. You know? This here. Is that really the design? Everything else feels like the... I think it's sort of sitting in the middle of the... Anyways, I'm being picky. The frick is that? It's a... You hold it. Why would you hold it like that? Like it's supposed to be a freaking spyglass, right? It's supposed to be a what are those things called? A sextant. Anyhow, I guess you could hold it like that. Dagger? How big's the dagger? I like to check the size of some of these weapons just to get an idea what they were going for. And of course the axe. Axes always look good in this game. It's really hard for them to make a terrible looking axe. Usually they look really bad if like they change away from the blade into something else. But yeah, that looks pretty good. See some glow. Those are just weapons in there. What's the other things we have? Oh, we got the, well, the preview's small, so I apologize. But we got the Sky Sage's helm skin, okay. We got the glider, and of course my colors are on there, the leaf glider. Pretty small. Again, they've done a lot of previews of this stuff already, but I just wanted to check it in-game. Gloves. Oh, the cat tree chair. Boots. And that's it for the exclusives. Then what do we have down here? We have the legendary weapon starter kit number 3. And that's going to have what? The Predator, the Moot, the Dreamer, Frostfang. Makes sense. Those are the weapons that were added we're about to talk about. So, neato. I don't have the short bow myself. I don't remember if I even made an axe for myself. Yes, I did. Okay. Predator was actually the second or third weapon I made as a legendary. If I remember right. It was for my warrior when rifle was really good on warrior. And then they took it away. The Moot. I don't think I have the Moot either. But, okay. Legendary weapon starter kit. Black Lion salvage kit. I can get behind this. I am so low on these that I stopped using them. This is what I want to see. So we still have those mastery coffers that you can sell. These sell, oh, for only 10 silver. They caught on. I don't know if that's worth it anymore then. Is it the same price? These are still too expensive. I will buy them because I play the hell out of the game. But the lesser essence of gold needs to come down to about 650 acclaim, in my opinion. I know why it's expensive. They're trying to prevent players from the longevity of making more and more money like I do. Like, as an 11-year vet, having as much gold find per kill, I'm getting 3-4 silver drops still, right? Like, that is going to be a lot more than a player coming into the game still finding like 78 copper. And those 3-4 silver drops, they add up. I've talked about this. For me, I'm going to make like an extra 100 gold this year simply by killing things. Nothing else. No, it doesn't matter what they drop. just the coin. And it's got to be more than that. If I was to play as much as I used to, like, this could be a 500 gold profit every year, and I just keep adding these lesser essences on, it'll just keep increasing. For me, it's extremely profitable to continue to increase it, because as that number continues to go up, I'm going to make the money back some other way as a veteran. I'm just going to get the money back. So it's almost like a retirement plan at the end of the day, because I get interest on the things I find. And I'm rich enough to just waste the gold. If you're a newer player, it's really hard to say, yes, go buy the lesser essence of gold. And if they brought the acclaim down, then yes. If it was like 35 goldish is what I'm trying to talk about here. Right now it's like 58 gold or something crazy. If it was like 35 gold, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead and get it, because you're going to make that back in a year. In fact, if you play enough, you're going to make it back through your gold find in general, if you're a very active player, probably for all of them throughout the year. But like buying 4 sets, so you get 2 of them for 2,000 acclaim right now. Buying 2 of these 4 times in a year, because that's the cadence, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So you get 8 of these a year, so you can get 8%, because that's what this is, a 1% increase. You get 8% there, you're not going to make that money back. It's just way too much. I can, because I already have gotten these for free in the past, and so it's just much higher. So Thomas, you don't do them until you've gotten everything else in the vault? That's exactly what I suggest. I would go after the things that are going to make you the most money, upgrade your account, the exclusives, legendary weapon kit if you're after that, before you even touch this. Now, things like revive orbs and stuff, I would question your judgment, but yeah. Like obsidian shards, really, I don't think obsidian shards should be inside the Wizard's Vault. I think there's too much gotcha in the Wizard's Vault for newer players. This is one of them. It's far too expensive. It needs to change. For me, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. We're gonna flex a little bit. What else is in here? Same old, it looks like. So, build template expansions, which are pretty good. The Ascended chest in here if you don't have legendary armor, or if you just want research notes. That's what I use it for. I'm probably going to go ahead and buy them and get the research notes again. But the order of things on how I'm going to buy it, and I'm probably going to clear out the lesser essence of gold, just to get rid of it, because it's... Excuse me. I like to punish myself just to get a feeling of how long it's going to take other players to be more on the same level, by just wasting a bunch of stuff and having to work towards it again. But I will never have the feeling of to know what it's like for a new player today. I will never have that feeling again because of my knowledge. But at the same time, I don't want to just like open this here in 2 weeks and be like, oh, it's empty. Like, I don't want to do that myself, because then I feel like I'm working towards nothing. When I buy out the lesser essences of gold first, I feel like I am working towards this stuff again. There's a reason to log in, do my weeklies, my dailies, that kind of thing. If I was just to buy all the stuff I actually want and not even care about the gold, I could be done with this in about 3 weeks, which would defeat the purpose of the Wizard's Vault. But yeah, I don't think the order of things has changed. So I think the bags of gold, these are 2 gold apiece, right? So that'd bring it down to 30. Yeah, the bags of gold I think are the best purchase, because it's just liquid gold. Bag of laurels is 10. It's about the same in price. Mystic coins, no, I was talking about mystic clovers, but mystic coins, no, mystic coins would definitely be better than the bags of gold. So 60 mystic coins, those are 2 gold apiece, that's 120 gold. 90 gold here. The bag of laurels though at 150, Let me check really quick. What is it? 1.27? About 190 gold? The bags of laurels actually might be the most valuable thing at this point. For 10. 4 more. Bag of laurels, mystic coins, about the same. Mystic coins does beat it out because of the price of the acclaim. The bags of gold, I think, would be next. The Black Lion mastery coffers aren't really worth their value anymore. It's something you just buy later to sell. So from there, the Mystic Clovers might be a good idea, or I think that's it. Well, the heavy crafting bags as well. Having crafting bags is going to be about the same as the bag of laurels. They upped the cost of the permanent gold bags to 35. No, it's been 35 for a while. Didn't they up it the last round? Was it 30 last round? Because it was 5 for 150? It doesn't matter, because they're trying to slow the increase of gold in the game. Let me grab... It's hard to look this up because you can't look up bags of gold. Bags of coins. The Wizard's Vault. It hasn't been updated yet, so... Yeah, you're right. You're right. 30. Man, I swear I was buying them yesterday at 35. But maybe it's because my number is just off. I've been stuck at 5 for so long. Like a 5 at the end of it. Because I stopped doing the dungeons, dailies, and stuff like that, so... I don't know if the weeklies reset or anything like that. I was, like, really into the Wizard's Vault, and then again, when this year started, I was like, I don't have time to do every little bit of it. Legacy rewards, by the way, this will continue to put the old stuff there. Mine is going to be empty because, you know, look at me, brag. But, yeah, I buy all the exclusive stuff out middle of the road before I start buying the rest of the stuff down here, like the build storage expander. I mean, it's all right. It's a good value ish. But the problem with bags of gold and just the Wizard's Vault in general is it's still too profitable to have multiple accounts. So unless they up the price of things or find a way to restrict it somehow so you can't send, you know, so much gold to the other accounts or items or buy whatever, when you're multi-accounting, these people are making, you know, there's people out there with freaking like 200, 500 accounts, right? They have to earn the acclaim, so it slowed it down a bit, but it's still not enough. Like, a player like me, I can do my dailies in 10 minutes and my weeklies in less than an hour. And if I'm playing like 5 hours a day, that's many accounts I can get done. Each one of those accounts are at least 50 gold a week. And that doesn't include the start of the next thing, because when it starts over, that shoots up to like 180 gold per account. And for the first like week or two, it comes down pretty quickly until you're just buying bags of gold. But like, that's the problem. You have this influx of like 6,000 gold on some accounts just from the Wizard's Vault. And then, and I'm not even talking straight gold. I'm talking, you know, crafting materials and the, you know, mystic coins and that kind of thing. Which actually, the mystic coins and stuff would be good because it'll keep the value, like right now they're 2 gold, right? It'll keep the value down, but like with the bags of gold specifically, it's too easy to get that liquid gold when you have multiple alt accounts. I would know. I was raking in over 100 gold a week simply from 2 extra accounts. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It just depends on what it is. But like the first couple weeks here, I could bank nearly 400 gold worth of stuff just from a couple accounts, and it really boosts my main account. I stopped doing that, and it's really noticeable on Guild Wars 2 efficiency as I fall back in the ranks on account value. But, you know, how's ArenaNet going to deal with that and continue to deal with that in the future? Don't know. I don't know. So, but did the price of anything else change? But see, that's the difference between me and Chaz right there. I didn't even know the price of this. I was just buying it because my acclaim was maxing out. Like, that kind of disconnect for a veteran is not good for the game, but it sort of shows you just how much we put in the game. Because I was just looking at it. I think I'm at 15,000 hours on this account. 15,000 hours, right? So like when we look at this, a new player is going to see that cost change more than someone like me who's making gold some other way just by playing content or just playing what I enjoy now, because there's not much left for me to do except maybe the legendary armor or some legendary runes or whatever it may be. Yeah, it's an interesting thing when you're looking at it, but I don't think the price of anything else changed except for what's like inside of this. You can only get 2 gold from this now instead of 20. 2 gold. I don't think it's really worth that acclaim. In fact, yeah, I don't think buying this would be worth it at all, because it takes about 2. Yeah, you're about 2.5 silver or 25 silver worth for the bag of gold. So you would be losing 65 silver every time you bought one of these. So these aren't worth the money anymore. It's better to buy a bag of gold. Bag of coins. I mean, if you just want the empty spot, then do it. But I do like the Black Lion salvage kit. Is the Black Lion salvage kit just added in, or did they replace something? And I can't remember what they could have replaced. I hate these large crafting bags sitting down here at 40 acclaim apiece. That's also a new player gotcha. I hate this. This should not be here. 5th tier crafting material bags are not worth 40 acclaim. I don't get it. Has there been any research that compares it to the monthly logins to see if an actual increase or minimal change? No, the monthly logins were absolutely devastating to the economy of Guild Wars 2. People had 500 accounts and they could log into all 500 accounts with a script to just get their login rewards. And even so, you know, Launch Buddy and things like that exist. Depending on your computer, you could open like 10 accounts at a time to get that stuff done. So it was much easier in the past to gain a bunch of rewards for nothing. I mean, it was a lot. Because 500 accounts, just multiply any of that, you know, in a month, how many laurels were they getting? How many, you know, tomes of knowledge and that kind of stuff were they getting? Because it was a lot. And it's a lot less. Let alone those accounts were gaining like the essence of gold and stuff like that. So they become bot accounts very easily, or AFK accounts and stuff like that, had you had them for a while. Like, yeah, that's why AFK farming, I just think, should also be outlawed and that kind of thing. But how does ANET track that? Like, one of the biggest discussions in the industry in general is how can we secure a game without limiting the accessibility in it. And I just saw a post today on Twitter about it, that some like anti-cheat software is just going to check your computer in general whether you have that program or not. And then some of them just ban you. So you cheat in other games, you're banned from ours, right? When they have no business doing that, by the way. I think that should be absolutely illegal to search your computer for a program that has nothing to do with their stuff, right? And here's the thing, they should have to prove, this is how you protect consumers, they should have to prove that you are using it for their game before they ban you from their game. Because just banning people because they're using it for accessibility options that you do not offer is the same thing as if you find a better fuel efficiency for your car. Just because the manufacturer doesn't know how to get your engine to run better doesn't mean I can't change it to make it run better and cleaner and more efficiently, because it only benefits me to do that. Or if I buy a car and I have to alter it so I can drive the car because I can't push pedals, I can't turn the steering wheel as well as somebody else, I shouldn't get in trouble for that. They shouldn't just come and take the car because they're like, oh, that's not how we wanted it to work. That's another problem with the gaming industry on the development industry side against consumers. That's why emulators were such a big talking point. Whether ROMs are actually illegal or not is a hard conversation to have, because then we get in the nitty-gritty of things. But having programs on your computer to have you more accessible to something to play, the question is that cheating or is it not? And it all comes down to data. And a lot of companies are not going to spend the $25 million it would take to build the branch, have people look at the data and decide whether you're cheating or not. They just have people that go, yep, you're using the program, I see that it's being used here, with our game, you're banned. And that just isn't good for business. I just think that's not good for people with disabilities and things like that. If you are using things to enhance yourself to the point where you're just outpacing everyone else, you're cheating. But I don't know. It's really hard to do. But then we have exploits in the game, meaning you're not using a third-party software. You're using things in the game to gain an advantage over other people, like AFK farming. The question is that acceptable or not? My biggest problem with AFK farming in general is that you're taking the space up and wasting electricity and just wasting other people's time and making the game look bad so you can gain like 2.5 gold per hour. And it would be better for you to log on, actually play the game for an hour or two every night and earn more gold, more rewards, and be an active player in the community than what you're doing. Because even if you think you're gaining a lot, you're not. You're just not. And I just don't think AFK farming is good for the game in the sense of look and feel. Not so much that it's destroying the economy versus somebody with like 16 alt accounts that are going to play this week and pump up their main account an extra, freaking just tons of gold, right? So like, what are you going to do? ANET has to balance that. The laws make the criminals, so you have to decide which laws you want to enforce, which laws you want to make, and I think the gaming industry is just in a tough spot in general when it comes to that. But botting, never okay. Using macros, never okay. I think that's... Well, I can't say using macros isn't okay if you have a disability, because sometimes you cannot press buttons. I think the one button push for one button push doesn't make sense if you delay them by a second. The cast time isn't being too efficient, then I really don't care, because a more skilled player who's actually pressing the buttons is going to react better than if you hit your macro and it goes off no matter what. So this is the nuance that the industry is going to have to figure out at some point. ArenaNet is not immune to it, but they've done well overall. I think alt accounts, though, are what's causing things for other players to be more expensive at the end of the day, such as the lesser essence of gold and the bag of coins. I just think if the economy was different, maybe things would change. Like Mystic coins being 2 gold. The reason they're 2 gold is because nobody's selling their Mystic coins. The number of Mystic coins may stay the same at this point, but the price will go up. And the reason is there's more players that need the Mystic coins, but less players selling the Mystic coins because they're hoarding them. Why the price dropped as far as it did is because people didn't need the Mystic coins anymore, because there wasn't a legendary weapon starter kit, right? So the price of Mystic coins will shoot up because the supply drops down, but the demand stays the same. So as that continues to happen, that's why Mystic coin prices are. I have 415 Mystic coins that I'm probably not going to use. I'm going to stack another 180 on top of that and just hold on to them, because maybe one day, right? And the price of Mystic coins will stay high. If I was to sell those and other people with thousands of them would sell them, the price of Mystic coins would probably drop all the way down to 20 silver, something like that at this point. There was a reason why they were sitting at 2 silver, and one of the cheapest things back in the day was because nobody had a use for Mystic coins after a period of time until ArenaNet introduced new reasons to use Mystic coins. Microphone also a little bit too far away. I'm leaning. But anyhow, just to check that market really quick. Look at the gym store here. Mystic coin. I mean, the price went down since yesterday. So people obviously aren't interested in whatever. So they're selling them. I don't know. I think 2 gold is just where they end up being because flippers have decided the price. Years ago, I remember that 40 silver difference between the buy orders and the sell orders, because you were making 7, 8 silver off of a Mystic coin, and that's a good profit when you're flipping 500, 600, 1,000, 2,000 of them a day. Like, the profit was good. I've also been able to manipulate the market on things like silver doubloons in the past away from that by simply just shoving so many silver doubloons onto the market that the price dropped by 50 silver, right? And then immediately it shot back up because people bought them to flip them at the higher price because that's where they want it to be, and that's market manipulation. And I just don't know if ArenaNet would ever want to control anything like that. In the real world, you can't do that. You can't be a rich billionaire, buy up all the cars in a parking lot, and then put their price up $100,000. That's going to get you in trouble because there's laws against it. In a video game, there's not. So again, you're at the whims of the economy. If the economy was different too, would the prices of some of these things go up? Probably. I mean, there's a reason why certain things have gotten cheaper, and that's because there are people farming it without being by their computer and things like that. That's why probably if the temps go up, the pollen begins. Probably things like the large crafting bag would be worth more. Would this price go up is the question. Things like that. But I don't know. Talking about it because the price of the gold bags going up for Chaz is like, no! For me, I don't care because I'm a jaded vet and I would rather punish the the multi-accounters, including myself. I'm getting punished too, but I'm also rich. Like, I have a lot of wealth in the game. So we'll be talking about that more here soon. But that's the Wizards Vault. Just throwing it out there. Let's look at the objectives for the dailies. I don't know if these changed. No, they kept those. We'll be talking about this as we go through the patch notes, but I just want to point some of the stuff out now. I'm sorry. I feel like I just got, like, dust in my face or something like that. Being poisoned. Hold on. I know the solution to this. This has got to be the chewiest burrito I've had in a while. Like, almost like gum for that freaking tortilla. I don't know what I did. There. Anytime you have allergies, they always they throw Claritin and stuff at you. Don't take that crap. Eat. Eat soup. Pretend you're sick. I kid you not. Your allergies will go away faster. I mean, take the stuff. I mean, take a Benadryl if you have to. But, I learned a long time ago, if you start sneezing and stuff, just start eating. Get the mucus going. Then you'll be fine. Prevent it from getting to the place where your body's like, oh my god, plant sperm, I can't have this. Because when I was a kid, man, it used to kill me. Anyhow, back to it. They changed these, so you're going to see, complete 5 bounty missions in Elon Riverlands or group events. I think this is so much better. Because, I don't know, how many group events you have to do or whatever. So, and they say group events are difficult events intended for multiple players. Not every group event, because they scale. So if you're a pretty good player, you should be fine. I think this is so much better because doing the bounty missions, I stopped doing those on my alt account. And the reason was, it was impossible to beat a champ by yourself. Depending on what things they had, you had to go get a different character, a different build, and come back and fight the damn thing. This is a huge waste of time. Or you spend 8 minutes fighting the thing, get it down to 12%, and an event spawns on top of your face and kills you. Not saying it's a true story, and you die when you're staring at an 8% of the bar left and only a minute 15 left on the timer, and you're just like, why am I playing this game? So great changes here. Great changes. Complete the Gang War of Echovold meta event, events in Echovold Wilds, or events in Maguma Jungle in general. These will streamline, synergize players to play more together. Although I think the Gang War and Echovold meta event is a fun meta event that you should go do anyways, because it's profitable. It's a profitable event. But if you don't have the expansion, events in Maguma Jungle is a fantastic thing. You can do world bosses, anything there. The revenge jumping puzzle, that's in LA. This one should be weekly because you'll die 60 times going down the freaking start of it. So, defeat 1 legendary rank enemy. They removed the golem inside, and we'll hit on that in the patch notes. They removed the golem inside of the DPS golem or whatever. You actually have to beat a legendary rank enemy. Great news about that. Many group events and Gang War of Echovold meta event, you're gonna kill a legendary enemy. So, oh well. And now it's defeat 100 Mordrum or Nightmare Court. So if you don't have the expansions, Nightmare Court. If you do, Mordrum. Both pretty easy overall. Mordrum just run around Silver Waste. You'll kill a lot of Mordrum out there. I don't remember if there's any Nightmare Court out there or anything like that. I'm trying to think. I can't remember if there's a place with both of them. Is there not? Never really thought about it. Synergize it that way, but yeah. I'm interested to see how these change. Salvage 50 items and complete 10 events. Those are pretty easy things to do. But since you have these other things, you don't really have to worry about them. Complete any strike mission. I would like to see core accounts get access to the Shiver Peaks. So they don't just have Lion's Arch. They have, you know, the one everyone does to get this done. And also introduces them to later content and some of the mechanics out there. It'd be great to see. I want the free-to-play version to be sort of updated to include the Raptor, access to the strike mission in the future type of thing. Just to give people an idea of where the game is going. I feel like the free-to-play version has some of that, but it's like a trial for the Raptor and stuff. I just don't agree with that. I feel like at this point, this late in the game, with the Sky Scale shooting fireballs in the sky, the Raptor, you know, without its masteries, is going to keep core players sort of coming back to the game until they feel like they want to upgrade. I feel like it would be a great change in general, but I'm guessing all this stuff down here is going to be oh, this is the legendary armor stuff. Oh man, I don't know how people are going to feel about this. I don't know how they're going to feel about that, but okay, we're done with the Wizard's Vault. Let's go back to the patch notes. I don't know how they're going to feel about that. Okay. New weapon proficiencies. We got pistol, rifle, sword, shortbow, mace, axe, pistol, staff, and scepter. All, wait, 2 pistols? All becoming available to their specific profession. Elementalist with pistol, mesmer with rifle, necro with sword, engineer with shortbow, ranger with mace, thief with axe, guardian with pistol, warrior with staff, and revenant with scepter. I think what this is going to affect the most is competitive mode, although there's a lot of PvE builds I've already seen out there that people are interested in testing, so I'm really interested in doing this. I will not be playing any of the new weapons today, or probably anytime in the future until I have my legendary armor done, so I can change my builds over to what stats I need to make these more efficient. Although I think on Necromancer, with the build I'm running, Dragon's Armor, it would not be terrible for the sword. I would just be missing out on the hybrid nature of it, I think. I don't know exactly what the changes are. Those are going to be in the patch notes, but we're not going to go over them. The first tiers of legendary obsidian armor sets are available to craft for all armor weight classes. We're going to check this out today. A second tier will be added as an optional upgrade in the next major update in Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure. The first tier is legendary. This has been confusing for some people, but the first tier that I'll talk about today, I don't know if we'll be able to acquire a piece of it today. I may go ahead and do that depending on what I want to show off here, but we will make an entire set of obsidian armor. It's going to be heavy obsidian armor, and that's it. I'm not going to make all 3 sets like some people are. I think that's insane. I didn't want to sit there and farm was it 54,000 tier 1 essence and things like that. I didn't want to do that, but I do need legendary armor. I'll be making world versus world for medium and PvE open world obsidian armor for heavy. I already have light from world versus world. A lot of people are like, you're not a world versus world player, but I'm making my second set of legendary armor. I got the 2 rings from world versus world. Yeah, I sort of spend time there. So I just want to show off the little bit of options there here on YouTube and that kind of thing. So, yes. The Legendary Relic is now available to craft. More information about the Legendary Relic can be found here. If you made a Legendary Rune at any point, hopefully before today, you got it for free. So we saw that. We saw some of the stuff it takes to make it and that kind of thing. If you have to craft it now, Godspeed, but for the most part, it didn't look terrible. It looked pretty normal to what you would have to do for something that's going to be extremely valuable in the future. And now, so every relic I have on a character, I now have to pull off and put the legendary one on and then salvage the other relic because I have no use for it. And I have 41 relic chests left. So, but don't forget to finish. Those relic chests are great to finish the collection, so you don't have to like go make the other ones or buy them or whatever it is, or find a way to get them. Use the legendary relic chest to finish your base collection, and I think there's just one. and then the other relic choices from whatever you get to finish the other collection, which is pretty much playing through the story and doing achievements. So there it is. The two final bosses, the Dreadwing and the Hell Sister, have been added to convergences. These two will cycle on a weekly cadence with SotO and the Demon Knight as the possible final encounters and conversions. So every week it'll switch between Dreadwing and Hell Sister, and then the next week would be SotO and Demon Knight. SotO sucks. We'll see what the other ones end up being like. I bet Dreadwing is the SotO of Dreadwing and Hell Sister. So we'll see. We'll see. A challenge mode option has been added to the Temple of Febe. Strike mission, so if you're doing that, good luck. World first, go get it. Good luck. I don't think it's going to be the hardest strike mission challenge mode, but I'm sure it's going to give people trouble and things like that. There's achievements involved, so. The Sky Chalk Striker has been added as a ranger pet. That will be found in the Wizard's Tower. I already read that. We'll come across it again here soon, so. Added new achievements for binding legendary runes and legendary sigils to the player's legendary armor. Players with the existing legendary runes and sigils can visit Lion's Arch of the Wizard's Tower to update their progress. So there's new achievements. Great. We want those, because when people get something legendary, I think that's more of an achievement than not getting hit by a lightning bolt in the middle of a boss battle. It's something that takes time you work towards. It's expensive. That kind of thing. You should get something for achievement wise, because anything that is the true end game of Guild Wars 2 should give you achievement points. Just saying it. Like, not everything that's true end game gives you achievement points. I don't know why. Unlocking all your masteries should give you achievement points. It should. So as soon as you're done unlocking all the masteries inside of one of those categories, you should get achievement points for that. That takes time, effort, planning, strategy sometimes. Like, it takes work. And I think it's a better milestone than not. Reduce the rank of the training golems. So right here, the Special Forces training area from Legendary to Elite. So you can no longer get your Legendary weekly from that. Probably because alt accounts, I'll be honest. Reduce the rank of the Conjured weapons during the Conjured Amalgamite encounter. I don't remember what this is, but it's from Champion to Elite. And then reduce the rank of the target golem heavy training NPCs in the Heart of the Mist from Champion to Elite. I'll be honest. I abused this on my alt accounts. So, you know, that's probably why it got changed. And I'm part of the problem. The Sky Chalk infestation has been reported in Skywatch Archipelago. Oh, it's not in Wizard's Tower. Yeah. It's in Skywatch Archipelago. I don't know why I thought it was in the Wizard's Tower. Because I'm losing my fucking mind. A new ranger pet, the Sky Chalk Striker, can be tamed after discovering its location. So rangers, that's where you get it. Unless it is somewhere else out there. It is in the Wizard's Tower. Somehow I know that information, but I shouldn't tell you. Take off that ArenaNet partner. Meta achievements now display progress bars in the list of sub achievements to better track completion goals. Adjusted the ArenaNet, I don't know. Spun armor shader to optimize performance. Is that why my armor looked a little different? I didn't think it looked that different, but it seemed different. I don't know why. Remove non-essential character equipment panel notifications, such as prompts to apply upgrades to empty slots for characters below level 80. Sometimes it was like telling you need to put something somewhere, and you could not yet because you were not such level, and things like that. So it's good that they removed that so new players don't feel like they're not doing something correctly, or if you're leveling a character as a veteran, it doesn't bother you to have that little thing sitting up there saying, hey, would you freaking do your job? It is what it is. It is what it is. Reduce the number of silver map meta event progress chests awarded during the Defense Omnitas meta event and adjusted rewards to compensate. That is for AFKers. So if you were starting to see a lot of those AFKers from the meta event, now they're not going to get as many rewards because they have to move every character and go grab them. More work for them. Go ArenaNet. Interneos, Haters Territory, added a ley looms and updraft generator to Haters Territory and Interneos. We're probably going to need those. Interneos faction provisioners now provide 5 provisioner tokens in exchange for consecrated Serex weapons instead of the Stormforged weapons. That's probably because people want to get rid of those and get something back for it. 5 provisioners tokens makes sense. Wizards Vault, we went over this. The Wizards Vault inventory has been updated. Anything I didn't... New special objectives for the season have been added and more will appear over the course of the season, including special objectives associated with bonus events and festivals. So, from what I saw, there's going to be a World versus World event. I think a Fractal event. What else did I see in there? Season 2, I think, was in there. So, those events are going to be the bonus ones with specials, and of course the festivals like Super Venture Box and that kind of thing. Free acclaim if you're going to go play that content. Not really free if you don't like that content. So, but yeah, they're trying to give as much acclaim to players to make sure they get as many rewards as they can from the Wizards Vault for their time. And I love it. So, Fabi? Is that how you say that? I have no idea what you're saying. Something about a rabbit? Daily objectives. Retired activity participation from the daily objective rotation. Retired mini dungeon completion from the daily objective rotation. Updated the ordering of some daily objectives to increase day-to-day selection variety. And here's the other thing. Additionally, a number of daily and weekly objectives have been updated. New options have been added to some objectives so they can be completed multiple ways. Some objectives have been shelved for the time being. The intent of these changes is to improve overall feel of objective selection, reduce friction with required times for global timer events, and reduce the number of expansion-only objectives that cause players to have different weekly objective lists. This is extremely important to the overall community feel of the game. When you feel like there's no community in a game, it's probably because you're not playing with players and interacting in a good way. This will help sort of synergize and get players into the right place. And when you log in and the global timer is still 2.5 hours out for Jormag, but you only have 2 hours to play, it really feels bad that you're never going to be able to get that Jormag weekly done. They've improved the system by changing that. So a lot of that frustration or just sort of the pressure has been removed. Is there still pressure and things? Yes, but that's just the way rewards are. Pressure in the sense of, can I get it done this week and things like that. But you should never feel bad or have the game seem unfair because of just the, what am I trying to say? Just how the system works. And I think, the global timers and stuff, I even felt like, what time is it? Yeah, I'm not doing that today. And then eventually it's at the end of the week and I'm literally waiting for 3:30 to come around for whatever boss or whatever it is, right? And that just seems dumb. Players should be able to get stuff done on their time because that's respecting the player's time, and I think that's great for just your game in general. So I'm glad the devs saw that and changed it and that kind of thing. But they've had a lot of feedback. Weekly objectives to defeat 100 of a specific enemy type have had an additional enemy type added. It's for expansion related things again. But the other thing about that is you'd go to places and there'd be a ton of players farming the easier spots and things like that, or whatever is the path of least resistance, right? And so it would actually take longer to do that weekly objective than it would to go do a world boss, and that's silly. So seeing this should ease up on that a bit. And make it not twice as fast, but more accessible as the week goes on, so you're not sitting there as long and stuff like that. So that's a major one. The world boss stuff, we've gone over some of this stuff, and I'm going to skip a lot of this. But pretty much, if you can't get to a global timer event, there are events you can do. If you don't have an expansion, there's now a map you can go do events in. And if you don't want to do bounties, there are group events you can participate in, because a lot of people are like, yo, come help me with this. And people don't go because they're busy trying to do their weeklies. Now they can feel like they can go. It just opens it up, and it's great. The complete 7 Rift Hunt events. Objective now additionally awards progress for any group event with extra progress for the group event Rift Hunts. I don't think Rift Hunts were exactly bad, but entire maps would get shut down for rift farming and things like that. And some of that had to do with having to do them for a weekly or a daily or whatever. And so metas would fail because people would not go to those. Now, it's in your benefit to go do those metas and things. So, great changes. Great changes. Complete the highest gear jumping puzzle and complete the wind through the walls jumping puzzle objectives from the weekly objective. So they retired those and complete three group events. Those were also retired. I didn't think the group event one was so terrible because usually you can just latch on to whatever world boss events going on, and all those usually count as group events. So you can just chain it really quick, and if you're doing a world boss for a weekly, you usually got it done. I didn't think that one was terrible, but with the changes, it does make sense to sort of just get rid of it since it's going to be out there. Complete 10 events too. I think that one's sort of not needed either, but I do like synergy inside of rewards. While working on one thing, you can work on another or whatever. I think that just players who are more aware or smart enough to do it should get rewarded for getting things done quicker because that's the way they want to do it. But I'm also okay with players just getting rewarded for playing the game. So they can get rewards simply, even if they don't care about the weekly, they can still get rewards from the weekly if they want, by accident. So, the complete meta event, the Jade Crisis objective, has been updated to require Gaiala Delve's final meta event, Destroy the Ravenous Wonder, as its main objective. I don't know if I like that. Updated the ordering of some weekly objectives to increase week-to-week selection variety. Nice. Shop inventory updates. The Legendary Starter Kit has been updated to set 3 with 2 new kits and 2 returning kits available. Raised the Astro Acclaim cost of bags of coin. There it is. I don't know, I missed this earlier. Unlimited purchase from 30 to 35. Lowered the Astro Acclaim cost of build template expansions from 425 to 350. Nice. Added Black Lion salvage kits to the shop at a cost of 50. Astro Acclaim limited 3 purchases per season. Fantastic. Reduced the vendor sell value of Black Lion mastery coffers available from the Wizard's Vault from 1 gold to 10 silver. I mean, I don't really care. It was supposed to be more about the experience anyways, but, you know, that sort of sucks. But I get it. Wizards Vault API. Oh, man. I cannot tell you. If somebody goes, man, did they update the Wizards Vault API so we can use an API? I can now tell them, yes. Yes, you can. All those content creators, yes, you can. Use the API for the Wizards Vault. There is all the stuff right there. I have no idea what a lot of it means for me. But this is going to go great for things like Guild Wars 2 efficiency, or if you use, Lunchbox, if you use, Fast Farming Community, you know, all that stuff. They now have access to the Wizards Vault to give you an idea of how to use your acclaim and that kind of thing, what the specials are, the weeklies, the dailies, for different accounts and things like that, whatever it may be. It's all there now. So great change from ArenaNet. I love it. You love to see it. Dungeons. Lowered the respawn rate of lava elementals and Twilight Armor's explorable Etherblade path. I don't know what was going on, but somehow I heard about that. So whoever changed it, doing God's work. I don't play Dungeons anymore, but to hear people complaining about that month after month, and it gets to me, like I see it somewhere or somebody tells me about it, like, or, you know, there's always that person who's like, can you get ANET to change this? I can't get ANET to do anything, because trust me, there would be a lot of changes, okay? But, you know, whatever that was, I'm glad that's finally changed, so I could tell those people, like, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Strikes post-victory achievements will now be rewarded much faster in the Iceberg Saga strike missions to prevent the achievements from being missed if the player left the map too quickly after receiving their first rewards. Stop leaving the maps too quickly. Just because something's done doesn't mean you just have to, like, run out the door. If the party says from 6 to 8, it hits 8 o'clock and you run out the door before they give you your gift bag for showing up, that is your problem. I think that change is ridiculous. I think it's good that they put it on pace with everything else. I'm always for that. But stop immediately leaving. Stop it. I watch people do it. The boss dies, they're just gone out of the squad before I'm able to even tell them thanks. Stop doing it. Make sure you get all your rewards. Double check, because if you feel bad and you go to the forums and you complain that you didn't get your thing because, oh man, I left too quickly, I see one problem. You are the problem. Stop doing that. It doesn't matter if it has to take a second or two to double check your work. It doesn't matter, okay? You could sit there for 5 seconds after the boss has died, type in, hey, thanks everybody, or man, I hated this group, whatever you want to say, and in that time period, you will get your achievements. I don't think this was like 30 seconds of waiting or anything like that. It was literally the people who were like, gotta go do the next thing. Haste makes waste was not a thing just said by people because it was fun to say, because it is, okay? Jesus Christ. The lava elemental change is perfect for your AP for that dungeon. Should make it easier to get. Oh, nice. Nice, that's right. Let me go back to the strike thing, too. Thank people when you're done with your strikes, your fractals. Thank the group, okay? Because you got together, you completed it. Even if it didn't go as well as it should, don't be like me, get all like huffy. Oh, man, this is a terrible group. Don't do it. Just be like, thank you. You don't have to say thank you, everyone. You can just say like, thank you, it's done in your head. That's fine too. But thank people, okay? And then you get things for it. Because someone might go, oh, don't forget to grab this as you're typing in the thank you. And you go, oh man, I almost forgot. Because it's in those moments that usually I at sometimes like, oh yeah, I almost forgot to do that. Like those people are being helpful, and their help will save you time and get you money or gold or the achievement or whatever it is. So there it is. The recharging teleport to friends cooldown timer has been reduced from 1 hour to 10 minutes. Why can't we just make it 5? What? 1 hour was ridiculous. I want you all to know that anything takes like an hour to cool down inside of an MMO, it better be like freaking Jesus descending down to help your wallet. Because I do not understand why this was even purchasable at that. Because people are like, do you have to recharge a teleport to friend? No, I have stacks of teleport to friends. They give it to me for free, and I don't have friends. That's not true. Everybody usually teleports to me because I have the thing open. But my point is, like, to someone be like, hey, in like 10, 15 minutes, can I use my teleport to friend for this? And I'd be like, why do you need to take 10 to 15 minutes? Because they used it in like 45 minutes earlier, and it was still on cooldown. And I was like, what? Why? Binary, hello, welcome. I never understood it. Okay, 10 minutes, I guess that's more palpable. But if I don't know if it just automatically gets used, and if you can't end up in the instance, you just end up in a different instance, so you can't just use it again. I don't know. I still think 10 minutes is too long. I don't know what value is being saved with teleport to friends. I don't know how many of those they were selling on the Black Lion Trading Company's Jib store crap, but let me tell you, just make a bunch of characters, you get a bunch of them for free every year. I still won't get the recharging teleport to friend myself because I have so many of those. What am I going to do with them? I don't know. But it's a great change. Don't get me wrong. 15 minutes less? Thank you. Now I don't have to wait 15 minutes. I'll just have to wait 10 for someone to be like, yo, can I go to that instance? That doesn't happen a lot for me. I guess people, they realize, like, don't mess with Zorric. He's just gonna ignore you. That's not true. Sometimes I get up and walk away from my computer and come back, and I start playing again, and like 10 minutes later, I see your whisper, and then I go, oh, sorry, I missed your whisper, blah, blah, blah. And like, then it just says you're offline, and I'm like, oh, then I feel bad. right? So I'll be honest, in the like last year or so, when I come back and see something like 20 minutes out, I don't respond to it anymore. Because like 99% of the time they're already gone or it's already been fixed. They've asked somebody else. So like it's happening less. I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is. I can't always answer you or whatever. Or I'm watching a YouTube video and like the other screen where I'm playing the game is second to me compared to the YouTube video, because whatever I'm doing just isn't interesting. I just need to make sure my character isn't walking off a cliff. So, yeah. "10 seconds to loot a chest." Oh, yeah. You had to be logged in for the hour cooldown as well? Did not know that. So they, even if they just logged in, they'd be like, "Hey, I have to wait 22 minutes. Get out of here." That's so dumb. I hate that thing. It's a great idea. I just think its implementation is to not, I don't know, make the teleport to friends worthless, or it can be really abused. For like mapping, maybe? On alts, maybe? Yeah, I can see that, but I don't know. If it's just to prevent them from every 10 minutes from porting around, at this point, I don't even see why you need to play that 10 minutes either. Yeah, that's weird, man. That's weird. Anyways, Relic of Caracasa fixed an issue that caused this relic to heal less than intended in World versus World. That's great. More healing. Awesome. Here is all the profession skills that are going to be covered by people who know the game better than me about skills and things. I usually stay in my lane type of stuff. These are mostly the weapon changes for the classes. March 19th, we'll see the balance changes for the classes. There's already a preview of that if you want to go check it out, give your feedback. But this is all the stuff they've been talking about. So now it's here. It's in the game. We'll see how people feel about it. And then the late notes that originally this was on. New challenge mode achievements have been added for both the Cosmic Observatory and the Temple of Febe, including new titles to obtain. So if you're doing the Strike Mission Challenge stuff, there you go. Updated the icon for the Gift of Persistence. We're going to check that out. And then there's some more changes to the Engineer and Revenant. They're not major changes as far as I can tell. Like, they were needed changes. But check those out if you play Engineer or Revenant for those changes. But that is it. I think some of the biggest stuff in here is the changes to the Wizard's Vault, the API, the new weapons, right? Talking about that stuff. A lot of great stuff. ArenaNet cares about the game. It's showing more and more every patch. So I'm excited about that. I am going to move the game update notes over there just in case they update the game today for whatever reason. We got some stuff to check out. What are we checking out first, though? Let me consume that since, I got a ways to some acclaim. Gym Store. Let's hit on that really quick. Gym Store. They have a kilt now. If you would like a kilt, there you go. 500 gems, kilt. I didn't think it was necessary, but then I was like, why not? They have a new mount adoption license. Reclaimed Bonds mount license. Check that. Oh, here's the raptors. So we get a nice little starry raptor. Where it doesn't do the... Oh, it does. It's probably because, it's a raptor. The venomous one has an interesting glow. Nice. Aureen's prismatic Springer. Burb. The lucent Burb. I like how they come up with like a theme. The one skin, and they just transfer it to the next one and the next one. Skimmer. Aura Blessed Skimmer. Does the star effect. Spotted Predator Skimmer. A shark design. Which, what's that stingray that just cloned itself? It was like, I'm having a baby. And then someone's like, there's no other stingrays here. And that stingray was like, I'm having a baby anyways. And pretty much just cloned itself. I guess that's what stingrays do. Also, stingrays can get pregnant from sharks. Did not know. It's a true thing. Weird. Deep sea jackal. Ooh, I sort of like that. Got the coral going on. Interesting. Star blessed vulpine. Vulpine? Vulpine? Oh, I don't remember. The Swift Stinger roller beetle is sort of basic. I mean, they have to have a dud in there, but this doesn't look terrible in any way, shape, or form with the coloring that they put on it. Plated Conqueror Warclaw. That actually looks really good. I like that. Cool. Glacial Tigress Griffin skin. Ooh. Ah. Sky Scale. The Charged Manicore. Scaled Surian Manticore. I like the armor on the back side of it. They have like, you know, it comes down. Good. Chest piece, okay. The Winged Exodal Sky Scale. I don't know what to think of this one. And it doesn't look terrible. The head's creeping me out, I'll be honest. That, like, just thinking of an Exodal with sharp teeth coming to eat you is weird. And then we got the hard lamina. I don't think that's different. I'll be honest. This one. Boo! Boo! But a lot of Siege Turtle skins, I'm gonna be honest. Can we have something other than a turtle? I know it's called a Siege Turtle, but it's not like jackals have always been jackals either. You know, like... I mean, is that... But that's maybe why they should have named it something that was a little more generic. I mean, naming something like a raptor, like, I don't know what else you could have called it, but, you know. A Springer can be a rabbit or a bird, I guess. A skimmer doesn't have to be a manta ray, you know? Or stingray. But I mean, this is technically a fox, right? Like, it's not a jackal. Anyhow, what else do we have on this gym store that we can waste our money on? Oh yeah, the sales started today. That's right. So through March, there's going to be a ton of sales. I posted the link in the Discord if you want to check that out, or go to guildwars2.com. It's an entire, they actually put out, like, you know, a list of dates and things and weeks and what they're selling and that kind of thing. So a lot of this 20% off, 20% off. Brings the price down to something a little more respectable for your wallet. Please fund my game. Buy all the things. I appreciate it. I don't get anything for saying that. Okay? So you know, really need the maid outfit. It's there. 20% off. Really need it. Also, if you feel like just gifting me stuff, now's the time. And some bang for your buck. Some people gift me things when it's like full price. I'm like, what are you doing? I don't want it now. Did you cut a coupon for that? Was there a coupon? Did you get those gems for free? No? This is too expensive for me. I don't want it. I have to get insurance for that now. My premium's gonna go up. Like getting a free car during a, like, you know, a game show. They're like, here's a car. And you're like, do I have to pay taxes on it? Yeah, I don't want it. Because we're gonna have to sell the car, pay taxes on selling the car, and pay the tax on getting the car for free. But luckily, a lot of game shows pay the tax. Governments are weird. They're like, we're gonna tax this free thing you're getting based on what we think the value is. Built template expansions are 40% off right now. Still respectable. I think it's still too expensive. 150 gems. 150 gems. 50% that crap off. What else is in here? Oh, the sensational storage package. 20 slot Black Lion satchel, a bank tab expansion, a bag slot expansion, and a shared inventory slot. And a storage expander. Oh, but I can't get that. But it's all in there. I don't know what the original price is. Does anybody know what the original price is? Mine's marked at 1,042 gems because of the discount for not being able to buy something. I wish it would show me the original price as a ArenaNet partner and veteran of the game, and I wish there was a way to look at things that I can no longer see because I already bought it. But I wish it was just grayed out so I can go back and check it for people. One of the hardest things about being a content creator is sometimes getting access to things. But whatever the price of this is, I'm pretty sure it's worth it. Because a shared inventory slot is 700 gems. This is 400 gems. I mean, that's nothing. This is 600 gems. I forget how much these are. I think they're 600 or 800 or something. But yeah, I think it would be worth getting this. In general, inventory space is extremely important. So I didn't think I could get another bank tab expansion, but I guess I could. I sort of want to buy this, in all honesty. I sort of want to buy it. Where is my, yeah. Dang, that's a really good price. Really good price, but just let me get 3,000. Just let me get 3,000 for my storage expander. Just let me get 3,000. A lot of things in this game take 3,000 of something. Like if I want to get tier 2 world versus world armor. No, tier 1. Tier 1 world versus world armor. It's 3,000 of those memories of battle. 3,000, not 2,500. No, not 2,500. We ain't talking practice here. We're talking 2,500 would be okay, but it's 3,000. So therefore, I have to take up 2 slots somewhere in a bank tab or an inventory for the overflow. And somebody was like, oh, but you could just buy the item. But then it still takes a slot. It still takes a slot. So I might as well just buy all of them at once if it's still going to take a slot. You know, just because I have another stack, I still need to get the other stack. It doesn't solve it. Chaz, you need to calm down because I have to buy up to 5,000 then, and I don't think I have that kind of money. 3,000 is affordable right now. Please. Yeah, because we're not talking about the game. We're talking about my greed of wanting storage space. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to buy this. I think this is a great value for all these things. I don't know what kind of discount you would have. 1,100, 1,700 there. You would get more with the storage expander, I'm sure. But it's like a discount. And a free 20 slot bag is never bad. That's going to save you 3.5, 5 gold in the game. Anything else? The account bump. Nah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I'll think on storage space. I should just buy it, but whatever. Let's get some free bonuses. Remember these burritos? I said like it's gonna take 3 hours to eat, an hour and a half in. My burrito has deflated. Like this one, still burrito. This one, a flatorito. What happened? What happened to this tortilla? So chewy. I don't mean to eat lunch here. There's the hot sauce. Now we're cooking. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the map. Go over here. Gonna go up to my bank really quick and talk about what's in there. At some point we'll get to the story. Why is everybody going offline and online? What is happening? It wasn't a patch, right? Alright. Bank. So, I did a big whoopsie over the weekend. So I have my gifts of mighty prosperity and magical prosperity done. I accidentally made gifts of prosperity this weekend. So I had to contact support and be like, I'm an idiot. I made the wrong thing. But in my defense, the gifts of research did not highlight for the forge. Okay? I don't know why. And I was just done with 5 hours of World versus World. It was like 2:30 a.m. And I thought, let's go forge stuff. Do not do that. Wait until you go get some rest and then come back, wake up, drink your coffee, then Mystic Forge stuff. So you don't do that like I did and have to waste not one, but 2 GM's times. Okay? Okay? But I got those done. The gifts of persistence has changed. The icon has changed. Okay. We still need 4 gifts of Omnitas. We need 6 gifts of Naos, which we're going to check out and see how fast that's done today for mapping. And then, well, the lantern specifically. And then, what else do I need for that legendary armor we were talking about? Oh, I need 11 more clots of Congealed Screams. Yeah, I said I was going to get it done. I didn't. 3 pouches of Stardust. I think I have plenty of Captured Lightning. So I'm only doing 1 set. Some people had to get 90 of these, and that's insane. I think a guildie was like 58 of these behind or something. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But yeah, we need to figure out that collection today and that kind of stuff and see what's left to get that armor done. So the armor, we're probably not going to make it today. I could do One Piece because I believe once I get the mapping done, I have 1/6 of the full set completed, depending on what else I need to do. But yeah, that's where I'm sort of sitting on everything when it comes to that. And if you're like, how'd you get your gifts of research, Zorric? By the way, this is for legendary World versus World armor down here. I put that stuff down there. Is you're like, how'd you get your gifts of research? You're gonna notice there's a big chunk of space down here. I salvaged all my Ascended stuff because I realized I don't need Ascended weapons or armor anymore. So I just salvaged all that to get most of it. And then it was rings and... yeah, that was it. Mithril rings. So... yeah. Now I do need some of that space because I'm going to get some Black Lion salvage kits and stuff like that. So that's great. But they're trying to sell me storage space, and I sort of have a lot. All of these relics right here, worthless. Worthless. Why? Because we got this. Done. Done. Hold on. Hold on, not fully done. 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 I have a lot of different relics on this character. All of these are now worthless. I could sell them for 2 silver apiece. But I might just salvage them and see what I get. Why not? I also have 41 relic chests. Hold on. There's an easy way to look at this. Oh. Damn it. Mother frick. Where is one from the original collection? Okay, so Relics Core Set 1. I need 33 more. All these can be found in the Relic chest. That's going to lead to 10 achievement points. Is there a set 2? Or set 1. Maybe there's going to be like a 2 in the future. But I can use these 41 chests over here. I go over here and open this to get the different relics that I need. I'm pretty sure I can go to the wiki and see what I have and what I don't have unlocked. So that's how I will do it there. Thanks, Binary. I got it for free. I should probably also... I should not have moved those relics out until I figured out what this was supposed to be. I think I had a relic of ice on here. But now I can change it. It doesn't really matter. I can change it. Kill nearby enemies after executing a shout skill. There's a use for a lot of these. I think about 25% of the relics have a use that are pretty good or better, meta, all the way up to meta. But like 75% of the relics have zero use whatsoever because something else is going to do it either better or it's better to go with a different relic and just use a utility skill or a weapon skill in its place. So I hope these relics are thought out a bit more in the future. Maybe 33, I don't know. When I disable an enemy, grant might and fury to nearby allies. Oh. Interesting. I hope they fix the Relic of the Ice. It does not do what it says it does. Anyways, with that there, all my accessories are legendary yet again. The only legendary accessory I have not made is Coalescence. I don't think I'll ever make that one. I feel like that's just a lot of work compared to what I had to do for 2 Conflux. Not really. I mean, World versus World and all the stuff getting there, I had to spend the time to do it, but whatever. That is all legendary. My underwater stuff is legendary. I put my legendary rune. Actually, no, I didn't. I don't even think my legendary rune... No, it's just sitting there. So I haven't even used that. But when we get a legendary Aqua Breather, then the underwater stuff would be done and the entire right side would be done. But for my Necro, everything's done but the Aqua Breather now. Again, and the runes and sigils. For my other ones, I don't have medium or heavy armor, and that's sort of why we're making that stuff. Okay, so that's all done. Anything else to talk about here? I don't think so. I think we need to go to the new content. I think to say spoilers possible now. If you do not want to be spoiled for the story and stuff, this is the time to bail the frick out. I'm gonna go take a hard look at some things even in the achievement panel. This is available now, okay. And as a yet undiscovered place, can I not finish that now? Defeat enemies with a pistol as an elementalist. Oh god, they brought in new weapon master achievements that are worth 11. I don't think I like that. It looks like there's 2 more mastery points to grab. I haven't done that. A lot of things I need to go back and do. Okay, Wizard's Tower is still done. There's this around. There's 21 achievements to get for the mastery. 10 achievement points for that. Mastery point there. 1, 2. 2 mastery points there. So there's only 4 more? Is that right? Gift of Interneos. Wait. The meta gives you the gift of Interneos? And do I have to repeat that? Hold on, I'm being summoned. Okay. I don't know. More, I can't tell you. Can't tell you. That's interesting though. Okay, I have to go to the actual, No, I don't. That's story. That's weird. I don't know what to think of that. But is the... I don't want to read too much because I don't want to spoil anything for myself for the story, but... Rift hunting is done. Convergences. Pick on someone your own size, demon. Deliver 250 Cryptus Essence to Zoja. What? I've already done that. Weird. Alright, well, there's a new achievement for convergences, which makes me think I have to go do them. I was going to do convergences either way, but that's there. I only see 4 mastery points. Unless these have more than 1 somewhere. So let me check. I'm not really sure. We'll have to find out. Like, it's probably doing the meta so many times. Fair enough. And then 2 mastery insights. Okay. And the new mastery, I need to start that so I don't forget. There's a new Astral Ward, Obsidian Armor Crafting. Gain access to the final crafting recipes for the legendary armor. Okay, so that makes sense. Man, that's... So to get the legendary armor, another prerequisite is what? This only costs 6. I have 9. We're going to get 4 more. So we're definitely going to be able to get this. I don't know if any of those have changed. They didn't mark anything. But 9, 12. You need 14 mastery points. 20 mastery points as another prerequisite to the obsidian craft. So, to get the legendary armor, you have 3 sets of armor to acquire for the collection, and this mastery to get, which is 20 mastery points in. And then collections-wise, legendary collections, legendary armor. The astral gifts, the Mystic Forge and the Wizard's Tower combine a gift of Skywatch Archipelago, gift of Omnitas, gift of Interneos. So we knew the gift of the Astral Ward. And then I need gifts of the Interneos, and then I have to finish these other collections, which require Lifeblood of Galeen the Seething. So I knew it wasn't going to be armor. Interesting. I have no idea who these people are. So we'll probably find that out as we go. Lifeblood of Ignatius. It sounds like metas. They want you to go back and do metas. Yeah. Eye of the Abyss. So this one's beating Ignatius in Neos. This one... no idea. This one is the Omnitas meta. No idea. I don't know this content as well as I thought I did. Yeah, I don't know who these other ones are. I feel like I know that name, but I just don't know. Don't know. But you gotta complete those to complete this. There we go. I wonder if they added any new rare collections. So instead of specialization collections, they added in those weapon mastery collections. Interesting. And of course, we finished the relic. Right here. Like you need a gift of research. Gift of totems. Like it's the normal gifts. Because you need a gift of condensed might, magic, gift of craftsmanship, and a gift of relics, which is 25 mystic facets, 25 mystic clovers, 150 globs of ectoplasm, and a gift of research. And then a mystic facet needs one relic. I'm guessing any relic. 250 piles of lucent crystals times 3. So 750 piles of lucent crystals. What are those doing on the market? Lucent crystals are up to 3 silver, 38. Lucent motes are up to 37 copper. That's okay. 750 of the crystals. I have to do some math. What was it? 3 silver 80, I said? $28.5 gold right now? Okay. Not expensive for the legendary relic, as far as I can tell. 30 mystic clover, or 25 mystic clovers and 150 globs of ectoplasm. Not the worst. 25. Oh, it's 28.5 times 25. Never mind. That's new veteran behavior. That's 712.5 gold. Okay. Yeah, pretty expensive. That actually might be the most expensive legendary component so far, I think. But I think prices on that are going to calm down a bit after that, and a bunch of... It could have been a lot worse if more people had to do legendary relics. So, there we go. Let me jump to the Wizard's Tower. We're going to start some story content so I can eat burritos. Maybe jump to the Wizard's Tower? Hello? How long? Look how long I have to wait. New Age computer. Legendary rune collector. Found 1 legendary rune. 5 achievement points. How many achievement points do I have? 43,897. So it'd be 43,892 to start today. Oh, the relic gave me 5. So 43,887. I should have checked it last night. How much hot sauce did I just get on my beard? Stardew Valley getting a new patch. It's a big one, too. There's a lot of stuff in that next patch. If you have not followed the Stardew Valley stuff, a lot. Whole new game? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. It's free DLC. Just adding 5 festivals. I'm just saying. That is a lot. You're right. Whole new game. Can't play it. Gotta be copyrighted until the end of time, but can't play it. I want to, but I can't. Right here on YouTube. Want to. But I'll be copyrighted like 68 times every episode. The entire time? The entire time. Right? This is what you're going to hear in the gameplay. Are you ready? What do you think of that? Don't even know what I said. At least you'll be able to see the game. But that'll get copyrighted by somebody. They'll be like, hey, that looks like my video. And I go, hey, what's with the copyright of Stardew Valley? And those people, I still can't believe they tweeted me that they didn't claim one of my videos. When I'm like, dude, you didn't claim one of my videos, you claimed 2. And then you said you didn't claim it? On Twitter? We don't claim blah blah blah. Yes, you did. Your name is right there. Had I known they were gonna do that, I should have screenshot. I should have just captured the claims from YouTube and been like, then what's this? But I didn't have it, so I couldn't do that. Dang. All right, let's get in the story. Let's go. Play this chapter.
I've missed our little talks.
I'm certain of that. How are things on the front lines?
The moment of opportunity has revealed itself. But there is much to be done before we can seize it. One of Isgarin's paths has found his way here. And he only seems interested in hearing from you.
Is it Frode?
We are gathered at the war camp. Don't keep us waiting, Zia.
Okay. Go to the war camp. Go. "41 points of interest? What? 2 waypoints. You'd like to continue your story? Yes. I see a starlight lantern, so if you've already finished the map, you're not going to get extra rewards. Great. Oh, it's him.
Wayfinder?
Galrath. Didn't expect to see you here.
Didn't expect to be here, but somebody has to keep an eye on this mess for Isgarin, and it fell to me.
He still has his doubts then?
Plenty, but you'll get to plead your case. Let's get to it.
The last of our ensemble arrives. Good. There is much to cover, and our window will close if we don't move quickly.
Why do I have to... What? What's the situation?
What's the situation?
The first barrier has fallen, so we can breach farther into their defenses to gain more ground. But more ground means more to cover. And we're stretched thin as it is. One way or another, we need more soldiers. Once we have them, we'll be able to pressure their last lines of defense as we prepare for an assault on the Citadel.
Can we get the Astral Ward's full support?
Isgaren's answer is no. We're still recovering from the Cryptus attack, and this is not our battle.
What happens here will affect Tyria.
That's why Isgaren has been kind enough to allow the volunteers to support you. If you want the full backing of the Astral Ward, prove to us that Paitha can prevent the Cryptus from being a threat to Tyria.
Paitha has already proved herself to...
Calm now, Ramses. He will get the proof he desires in time.
Isgaren doesn't make sense. What about the local
What about
Cryptus?
the local Cryptus?
Epoch's hold on this world is more tenuous than it may appear. My people fear him, but there are limits to the control that fear grants. What we need is someone that they respect. Someone they will follow, even against Epoch.
You mean General Nephis?
Who is Nephis?
I served under him myself for a long time. A brilliant strategist, peerless warrior, and a noble leader. Epoch has kept him quiet and contained, but he can't kill him. Nephis commands too much loyalty from the soldiers.
Where he goes, the masses will follow. It's time we track the old general down. This may take some time, but the war has widened. And there is need for your talents elsewhere on the battlefield. Gather what information you can as you assist our forces in the fight. Once he is found, I will have use for you again.
You can use me now, Paitha. I mean... I can't talk to her. What about you? Oh. Double checking. We have an opportunity in front of us, Wayfinder. We best do what we can to seize every drop from it.
What can you tell me about Nephis?
Yeah.
I served under him myself for a long time. A brilliant strategist, peerless warrior,
Said that.
and a noble leader. Those things made him a liability to our gluttonous king. He couldn't be trusted to follow the more gruesome orders. Nephis commands too much respect to be simply disposed of. So instead, Epoch forced him into retirement. But he is watched closely. Epoch knows that any movement with the general involved would be a real threat.
If he retired, did his soldiers retire with him? Because that don't make sense. Took that better than I expected. Still, it looks like you're going to ask me something. Go on. Then out with it.
What is Isgaren's plan if we fail?
Yeah.
The total destruction of Nyos and the Cryptus, most likely. It's what I advised in the first place. We have no reason to believe they can be peaceful. And the risk, if you're wrong, is the destruction of Tyria. Better to not take that risk. You have too much faith in them. Far more than they've earned. But like I said, you've got your chance to prove me wrong. Better get to it. One last thing, Wayfinder. Isgaren is still allowing volunteers to join you here. The next group will be arriving soon. They're here because they believe in you, not Paitha. Don't waste their lives.
Okay. I expected that Asgarin wouldn't want to commit more resources here. Still, at least we have a chance to prove ourselves now.
Aren't you eager to get back to Tyria now that the gate is open?
Of course. But I need to make sure that Tyria will have a future. And that means finishing this first. The front line is where I belong. Where I can do the most good. I'll leave when the war is over. Besides, Ramses and Paitha saved my life. As long as they need my help, I have an obligation to offer it.
Will Paitha's plan to convince the Cryptus actually work?
I don't know. So far. The Cryptus here have been beaten down for centuries. They must want change. Fear can only keep people under your thumb for so long. Especially when you start killing them indiscriminately. Living under Eparch may actually be a fate worse than death. At least with us, they have a chance to survive.
Before you go, would you make an appearance for our new volunteers? Pretty popular, you know. Yes. It's not gonna be them. It's gonna be evil
Look alive,
Cryptus.
soldiers. The Wayfinder approaches.
I've got a fresh batch of volunteers for you, ready to face the demon hordes.
Frode, you're an unexpected sight.
There's battles to be fought, Wayfinder. I may be getting older, but I still never retreat. Besides, I needed to check in with our forward group, see how they were handling it. Triage is in order, troops are looking disciplined, and you've secured a solid foothold in the area. You've done an excellent job here, soldier. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Thank you, Warden.
Well, I need to get out into the field, but I'm sure Arena will be happy to get you up to speed.
Of course, Wayfinder.
I knew this place couldn't beat you. Too much of your mother in you for that.
Okay. More people to talk to. Let's go.
Isgarin is too skeptical of Paitha.
Your misunderstanding is Garen's concern. Would Paitha be less of a threat to Tyria than Eparch? Almost certainly. But how many Astral Ward lives will it cost to roll those dice? If it had been good news that needed delivering, would Isgarin have sent me to do it?
You're staying in Nios?
As long as I need to. I'll be keeping an eye on things, and sending reports back to the wizards. You know how this works. Show me that our soldiers are in good hands, and you'll get the resources you need.
Something tells me something else is going on, though. So, I don't believe any of it.
Has it been difficult to convince the Cryptus to change sides?
A mighty struggle, yes. Understand, it is not because the majority are loyal to the tyrant. They are not. The problem is one of fear, of terror. They have seen what happens to those who cross him. They don't yet believe we can protect them from his ravenous appetites. That's why we must show them that loyalty to Eparch is no shield from his capriciousness. He will gladly devour his own.
Do you believe that Paitha can keep Nios peaceful?
I believe in her quest for a new Nios, yes. Or I would not have pledged my horns to her. But can the Cryptus accept peace at all? That's a more heady question, isn't it? Eparch has ruled this place since your world was young. This is the only order the Cryptus have ever known. I believe a better path exists, but it has to be discovered, and then we have to travel down it. That will take time.
Who else beside Nephis do we need to account for?
Eparch has a few other generals he can still call on, and all of them are vicious creatures in their own right. We've heard talk that Queen Labrys might be slithering out of the Citadel, which would be a significant escalation. There are also the twin generals, Alcaeus and Xantheron, but Epoch likes to keep them close for his own comfort. Let us hope it stays that way. I've seen the horrors they are capable of when their reins are removed.
Okay. They got me an achievement, but more names, but it really doesn't do me any favors. Let's jump out here. So it looks like I'll need to light lanterns. Let's see if I can find that achievement really quick. 43 of them. Go ahead and mark that down. So I need to complete events. Open all this up. Not a new map. I see things here. Okay. Let's play the game. We need a lot of currency, so I'm gonna grab chest as I see them too. Hopefully there's some more greater chests here. Music here is quiet. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Keep the dialogue up.
Right, Norak, you didn't nod off, did you?
Of course not. Did you?
That one? Okay. I was just looking to see how the lanterns were working, and it's the same as the other maps. Waypoints and points of interest. There can also be like general areas, I guess. A lot of stuff in this place. Why does it take so long? Four of them done.
Shiny.
I feel. Now, again, I can't theorize live, because if I theorize live, it's gonna spoil stuff accidentally. Some of you may be like, this guy's full of himself.
You showed up. All these tendrils are sucking up the land's natural magic and feeding it to Epoch's big extractor over
Really?
there. We need to take them out and cut off the supply.
Do I? Like, really? That's what I gotta do? Oh my goodness. My normal farming route, I'm just sort of following it up to the north side. Gonna be headed west. Okay. Or Orichalcum. Be doing Mithril too, but whatever. Hold on, there's gotta be a lantern right here. You can do the fishing now. I believe everything should be open for it, right? Forgot about that. I get those calcified gas. Also, I need the experience from the mastery, which is 2.5 million experience points. I'm gonna do this event really quick because it's fast, simple, and easy. Should have plenty of time to finish it. I'm the only one here.
Tyrians, we've only just begun. Eparch has plans within plans, a tangle more complicated than you could
Some people say Eparch and other people say Eparch. I swear to God.
Surround them! You know what fate awaits you if you fail!
These have not always been here.
We're done here!
So we didn't have all of them? We got 3 calcified gas for that? What? Did they not realize the amount of work I'm putting into this game? 3 calcified gas. Really? I'm supposed to get currency, man. How are you even supposed to get the map currency? 83 is all I have for map currency? What the frick? See how much I end up with today. 9 lanterns. Ones on the outside so far have not been terrible, and that's going to bring us up to 10. Yeah, the question is, where's this one? Ah, yikes. All right, let's take a look out here. Look at that experience. We gotta grab this. Got the achievement to let you use new weapons. Also got your legendary relic. Excellent. The guild's I Did the Thing channel is going to be filled up. That reminds me. That reminds me. Okay. I said something earlier. I should probably check out the response. Okay. The vent down here. I saw another chest over here. A lesser one. This is interesting. The terrain is very anti-melee in the sense of charging. map probably pretty easy to Cryptus memory. If there's something we need to do with that later. Am I dumb? Okay. Where did the event go? Upfroad convince frightened Cryptus to leave. Beat any loyalists. Loyalists? Oh, I gotta do this thing where we feed and stuff. Oh no, where was the food and crap? Did I miss it? Is there arcane chest? Am I moving?
Shiny.
I did it! I grabbed water! Oh, there's some just right there. Stop it. It's thirsty.
She's restored.
Data and the Ash reward are your allies.
Guy's thirsty.
She's restored.
We can help them the better.
That was fast.
No insult.
We need to scout the area first. Draw their attention away for a bit longer.
This should keep our backs secure. Maybe even win us a few allies. Let's move on.
Huh? Is that?
This is the fate of all who betray the king.
Dead? 'Cause that's weird.
Less resistance here than I expected.
I like how the natural terrain continues to push me away from where I actually want to go. Action on.
They'll have to hit Qatar. Feel the fury.
Die, die, die! Come here. Forget what it's like to actually fight a group of things. What is going on? Why am I just being CC'd to death? Oh, because it's Guild Wars 2, that's right.
All mine.
This is something on my understanding. No
Noxious.
offense, I'm glad that one is gone.
None taken. Rest assured that once I'm able to dream, that one will have a place in my nightmares.
Wayfinder, we're ready to move. But we have to wait for Major Edwards' call. Lend him a hand.
Okay. Well, we did that thing. We're almost done with the bar already. That was the king. A field report. Whoa. Get rid of that. With 90% certainty? From Sally. Okay. Another greater arcane chest. Excellent. 2 of them. Sure on the map.
It's time we throw open Hator's gate.
How many people are actually going to do
We're
that?
going to use their old defenses against them. Find us at camp and we'll begin the assault.
Awesome. What is this?
If there are any astral ward in the area,
Oh
we've
God,
got
it's another one of
extractor towers
these?
here that we need to disable immediately.
Rogue, everything's secured down here. What's your status?
That's good news, Major. The general here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
Yeah, that's 15 lanterns.
Good. The more magic collected, the better.
God.
That's one less disruption.
Why are there so many? Why are they always defended? Okay, I'm done with this already. These events are really annoying because the ones that directly attack you, their attack is homing, which is absolute bullshit when you have to deal with like 50,000 things happening around you. I'm just tired of the spam. And some people are going to be like, well, that's a little childish, blah, blah, blah. I've been doing this for 11 years, and it gets really old really fast when you try to do something and all that's happening is spam. Spamity, spam, spam, spam. And then now you have to maneuver around it. Break your bar. Got an ornate rusty key. Gotta go talk to Gowrath.
My ritual continues. Struggle and claw however you wish, vermin. The result will be the same. Loyalists,
To me!
You know, I haven't been checking for any spirit fox children. Only another thing to look for. Ow. Ow. DC to death. Thank you. Cool. Okay, how do we make them breakable? Base.
The wizards will be crushed under here.
Heal. Replenishing.
It's a field report. Middle of this, we should go read it. Whee! Yeah, that's how we get up there. The shockwave.
You can stop me.
Okay, went to the top. Got it. Why isn't there a launcher at the bottom? Why is it in the middle of the sky?
Time to do some real damage. Replenishing.
He did. Problem solved. Through violence, the way I like it. Okay, so we did that. We're doing this. There's so much stuff here. Saw the yeah, the lantern. What the hell is this? Hey, this is something I need for the legendary stuff. Field report. Now wait on the field reports. Grab them. Don't worry, everyone. I'm here. We win. Oh, I target the dude, okay. How fun. Don't follow that. Okay, this is a thing. What the hell is this? Oh, well, that's not a thing. I thought that will help me fight the dude.
Lethal combination. I like it. Chill to the bone.
Don't like that. There are what now? Do we have to go up? What's the point of the going up? Was there a point? Just let me do it? I thought maybe there was something in the sky? Maybe it's already done. Maybe it's already done? I'm confused. Oh! Are we gonna have to do this every time? This seems like a lot of work for a meta. Stand in front of the dude. Break the bar. Break the bar. You can do it. I believe in you. Got him. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. One champ down. Sup? Alright, I can't keep the target, and now I'm stunned. The stunning thing keeps happening. Did it look like that? I don't think it looked like that. Oh god! Beat it up! Up. So many bright colors. What is it doing in the sky? There's something we should do to not have it in the sky. Probably feels as like free DPS, which is not a problem. I'm okay with that. Free DPS. But what? Alright, it's going again. 2 new champs. Let's go. Whee! break the bar? Okay. We do it again! Stop standing in the attack. Cripple this sucks. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, don't like that. Why is it so much work? Die, champ. No. 7 silver, 12 copper. Fire your fireballs. Fireballs. Or fire. Somebody put down a way station. Bless their heart. More way stations. Pretty cool. I don't know why I like this, because it seems pretty basic, but it's... Got 5 minutes to kill 2 champs. Go down, beat up the dude. Wonder if you have to do this 3 times. But here's the thing, you're getting a lot of loot here. I didn't get credit for the event? What? Yeah! Beat him up. You're dumb, you're stupid. I'm gonna give me quickness. Get destroyed. Aha! Aha! You see? You tried to knock me away and I freaking used my thing. It was great. Actually, it didn't go off. Damn it. I didn't do it. Somebody else saved me. All the quickness. All the quickness. The res. Put that down. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this. Go like that. Hit your little thing. Boom, boom. Knock him down. Go back in a shroud. Do a bunch of damage. Look at that. Over 100,000 damage in about 3 seconds. You'll love to see it. Do. Build support for Mesmer. Did that earlier, and I forgot to respond to it. We must gain control. Oh, what has, huh? Going up. Get destroyed. It is calcified gas. Ball, I'm on my sky scale, nerd. No! Did they get knocked off, or did somebody get him? Like somebody got him. A bunch of freaking add-ons. Stand in that. Dork, don't stand in that. Die! Wow, man.
Get here sooner. But at least this creature won't serve Eparch any longer.
The blame is not yours.
Shiny.
You are friends to my people. Even the most ardent loyalist should see that after today.
Eparch has countless crimes for which he must answer.
We will make that happen.
Yes. And he will answer.
24 calcified gas.
You can devise.
And a mastery point. We also finished a one of the thingamabobbers, those collections. Hey, we can get a clock. Love to see it. Brings us up to 20.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Okay. I hit that button really quick. I finished a bunch of things, it seems. Get some acclaim for all this work. I wanted to grab the Starlight Lantern. This was weird to have this here. Naos goes on, I guess. Yeah, it kills you if you go too far out. Oh, this. I don't know if we read that one. Gotta grab it really quick. I go back and read them later, so I'm not in the middle of combat and feel pressured. I just grab them for any achievement. Another chest, a lesser arcane chest down there. That's for. Cool. A greater one. Oh, I'll get to grab that. So I also need to kill Ignatius on this map. Are you kidding? They need to change these. I get the auto looting thing. This is to prevent it, but Jesus Christ. Fucking let it work. It's just extremely annoying after having to do it week after week after week and it not work. This is a rich or a calcum vein. I somehow missed the waypoint. Go back north. I got distracted. The Quaggan Cryptus or Choya Cryptus? They look more Quaggan-like. We're the Fallen Heroes. I also hate these slopes, man. Skyscale love to just latch on instead of just walking up. Mastery point up here. Some more rich mithril. Come in with this place of power. Cool. Another mastery point. Calcified gas. How far does it go? Uh-oh. Achievement? What? Remain inside the ley line until its effects timer ends to qualify for the achievement. Okay. My guess is they want you to follow this ley line to a certain point. An object in motion. Man, I was moving. Cheesed! Ain't it? All you gotta do is just pay me to find this stuff. That's all you gotta do. I'm not even quality assurance. I'm just the guy that's going to make the game basic, okay? That's what you want? Okay. I don't think that's what you want.
Oh, shiny.
Okay. I'm still not going where I want to go. I need to get this stuff done. Oh, shiny. I guess we can grab the waypoint and the point of interest right here. Why is it all the way down, though? Must be a forward camp. Please say forward camp. Wherever the first crypt is? Oh. Okay. Grab this. Okay.
Ramses speaks highly of General Net.
One demon is going to make.
Apart is just one demon.
Hmm. A lot of stuff over here. What do you do? Prisoners tokens, okay. Oh, we can buy a clot. Do it.
Goodbye.
Up to 21. Yep, 21. 9 more. There is some lag happening.
Yes, sir.
Good. We all...
A question, sir, if I may.
Speak freely.
How do I tell the good cryptis from the bad cryptis?
How could you tell members of your crew from members of the Inquest?
Uniforms, typically, sir.
Tell you what, soldier. They ask you for help, help them. They try to stick their horns in you, kill them. That clear it up?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Unless you want the horn in you. I'm just saying, some of those cryptids are horny.
Ah, Wayfinder. Good. Right on time.
What is it?
I've learned that there are a number of scrolls and tablets here that describe ancient fighting techniques. Huh. Might not add up to much, but if they're any good, it would be wise to add them to the ward's arsenal. I've got some scouting reports about where they might be, but I need to keep monitoring things here for Isgara.
Locate the ancient artifacts. Fantastic. And I bet it's at places I've already been. Oh, good. It's only at one place I've already been. And there's one here. I know where that one is. Found it. No? Okay. Think you've set on playing Guild Wars 2 vicariously through me? Look at all these legendaries we have. Look at how great we are at killing stuff. Yeah, you know what that is? A jaded vet. Nothing left. But I've talked about this. There's really nothing left for me to do, you know? Like, myself, except play the new content.
Playing Cryptus won't make it with terror falling from the skies.
Pegasus champion,
your skill may help.
How? How? Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. Why is it so hard to kill the things in the sky? They should not get defenses, and then they just throw you all the way fucking up. Jesus Christ. So bad. And it doesn't have to be this bad. Like, that's the problem. This could be really fun to fly around and fucking shoot things, but whoever made this is just an asshole. Like, what is this? Why are the Cryptids sitting in the updraft? Why is turning around and shooting them so hard? Look at that. My sky scale will not turn and shoot, and then they just defend themselves. And then you're gonna pop up this fucking sign that tells me why they're taking 0 damage, as though I fucking don't know. Jesus Christ! Do you even test this before it goes out? And whoever they are, whoever tested it, fire them! They are not good at their job. Somebody needs to tell you to not have that message pop up for 500th time this week. And why are they sitting in the fucking ley line, updraft, whatever? Any fucking moron can see that probably doesn't work very well. Jesus Christ. Making a game is hard. I get it. But I shouldn't feel that way as a player. I should say that making games is easy. Because you should make it look easy. But instead, you make it the most frustrating experience ever, ArenaNet. You just do this shit, and I don't know why. Is it an intern that gets a moment in the game? Is it somebody thinking it's actually good, and they need to be told, that's not good? I'll be the person. If you don't like hurting other people's feelings, I'm right here. I fucking destroy people's feelings if I have to, as long as it betters everyone else. I'm that boss that will, like, go, come into the office. You fucking suck at your job. Here's why. List. Can you fix it? Yes, I will support you. Go back out and fix it then. No, get out. That easy. Don't just keep people there. Any fucking college person could go to college and leave with a fucking degree. If they want experience, they need to do it on their own in this day and age. Everybody wants to make fucking video games, but they don't know how. And the whole how part is it going to be annoying and stupid? Then stop making it. Anyone can make annoying, stupid, or hard. Anyone. I could do it. But the reason I don't do it is because it doesn't better gamers in general. You give me a nice tool in a game, and then you make it frustrating to use, then what's the point of having it? I play video games to get frustrated. Oh, wait. No, I fucking don't. There's like so much shit like that in this game. I don't know how it gets there. Somebody isn't telling somebody they're bad at their job. That's what that's it. That's where I'm at. Somebody somewhere is not telling somebody they're bad at their job. I'm sure somebody has said something along the lines of that's not good, but it never reaches the person who needs to hear it. And I am convinced of it. In every fucking video game, there's some developer who gets the pass. Some director who gets the pass. And I'm tired of it. Get the fuck out of the industry. You're not making anything new here. All I want to do is shoot things while I'm on my sky scale without just flying up in the air and missing the thing or having to like dodge through it for 500 times because all they do is defend. That stuff's boring. What is happening? I haven't hit anything. Oh, I hit something. Why am I in the water? Hey. What am I doing? I see. They're just rushing towards the supply. The champ, but it's not a champ.
I could outrun a centaur.
What? What? Why are there Hylic? These supplies are ours. Got an achievement. Why was there a Hylic? I've been here before. Okay, we gotta go down and up to the northwest. Sorry for my raging! But if you're gonna do the same thing more than once, make it interesting. Like, here are more of these fucking things. How interesting can this be again?
That's it. Keep at it.
Okay, I will. I wasn't gonna quit because of an event. I mean, Jesus Christ. Stop yelling at me. Is that the same event from earlier? Yeah, I don't get it. I give up on those. An ancient scroll. I gotta have to read. Why you don't read them? Get stuck in combat afterwards. Again, it doesn't have to be annoying. They just make it annoying. Ah, this writer wrote this great thing. Let's have things attack you while you try to read it, so you hurry up and don't read it. Again, somebody somewhere. We already did this over here, okay. Did this. Hold on. I didn't grab that one. Grab this one. 25 out of 43 lanterns. I saw the other mastery point. I'm gonna go over here and grab it. It looks like 536 is going to be max. Up top? Oh, it's way up there. course, it's on the edge of a... You know, one of my biggest complaints of SotO, even after this update, is the music is quiet, it's short, and it just... like, non-existent. This will be the first time, I think, any expansion, I'm gonna have to actually dock a point from the music.
Another personal victory.
Shit! They are here. They are here. More hungry things. What the fuck? They are starving. What am I doing? I did that and the... gonna eat it? Huh? Loose vegetation. Okay. I don't know. Did the event end? Is that what happened? Oh. A lot of talk in the NPCs, but they don't say anything. What? Diving goggles. My guess is that's going to lead me to the victory of the diving goggles. Hey, we did a diving goggles thing. Wait, is there a lantern in here? The one there. I don't think so. I think that's the one for this area. Seems like a pretty decent dream. Fish spot. Why are there so many enemies? Why are there so many? This seems like a terrible place. They dead. An ancient tome. The book is almost very complete in the battle is grand and be able to store it. I don't know. The writing too, I have no idea what it's talking about. There's a greater arcane chest somewhere here. Or you count them over here. Below me is where the camp stuff is. Outside of the camp. I need to go north. A lot of auric alchemy on this map.
Oh, shiny.
Okay. What? Grab the lantern. Oh, that was gonna be something important. Another greater chest in there. Was it up top? You have to be on top side to get it? Yeah. Something's hitting me.
Oh, shiny.
What hit me? Alright, whatever's going on has finished somewhere. Down here? Oh.
Time to do some healing.
Destructor of Malice was an achievement I just got. Bane of the Scorn.
Fully functional. Fire!
And maybe that one is.
Serve as a reminder to any.
Never thought I'd say it, but this criticism.
31 out of 43. The beginning of that must happen somewhere.
Everything's secure down here. What's your status?
That's good news, Major. The general here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
Read that one. Okay. Need to go this way.
Quiet. Oh. This is. Do not wait. Do not wait.
Eric Watkins. What am I missing? One over here. Hopefully, that's led me full circle to where I need to go. The story. Diagram of weapons.
Yes, sir.
Good. We'll be all.
Question, sir, if I may.
Any new intel to report, Strack?
Difficult to get close enough to hear much without them sensing me.
Understood. Keep at it.
Bloodbound weapons? I need 150 calcified gas to get an ancient scroll, the ancient ward weapons? What?
Take a breather before you head back into the field.
What?
Yes,
I'll make
yes,
sure
it was
the
I who
gateway
told you
stays
that we
open.
might very
No
well
need to
be
worry.
on each other.
You're not listening. I mean it in the literal sense.
Don't fall asleep. Excuse me. Do you mean to suggest
Sondor's brought in a corpse with some bites.
Hmm.
Again, you're not listening. My teeth come
You wretched message.
The unexpected boon of this journey has surely been Ramses' fault.
Oh, that's the Vesperite. Yeah, I was about to say, is there not a lantern? I finished the map again. More rich orichalcum. And a crap ton of orichalcum. So now I need to get 150 map currency, which I didn't think I was going to need to spend, so I went ahead and bought a clot. That sucks. I can open that chest. Sort of sucks that I have to spend 150.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther. Nice work, Wayfinder. We'll continue our advance through these monsters. Be a lot easier with the sky secured.
There's no rush to finish my mastery, by the way. My mastery points until I have all the collections done. So I'm not gonna go out of my way and kill stuff right now. Already gained 1 million experience from what I did, so
Always a pleasure. Is it just me, or am I amazing?
not realize there was a third. All right, I'm gonna take a moment here to take a break, get up and stretch, use the restroom, take the dogs outside, that kind of thing. We may go over 6 hours today and that kind of stuff. We'll see what happens. I sort of just want to get through the story, get a lot of the mapping stuff done. I want to see how bad the lanterns are. I don't know how many lanterns are left here. It's 81% of the way done, so yeah. And then we'll go after map achievements and things like that first. Tomorrow we'll go back to a little bit of the mapping and that kind of thing. But there's no rush towards the content, and I can go over 6 hours, so again, not really that important to even watch the time, but I do want to take a break every 3 hours because my back has been stiff the last week and a half, that kind of thing, and I'm bacheloring it this week, so I have to make sure my dogs go outside and things like that more than I have been usually, because they usually sleep while I'm doing the show. But I'm going to wake them up and get them moving around and that kind of stuff. So if you forgot to hit the like button, please hit the like button. Subscribe. We're going to be visiting Guild Wars 2 content all year. I am an ArenaNet partner. If you would like to support me in any way, there's a couple links down below if you want to try the game or even buy the game, that kind of thing. Other than that, don't forget the March sales are going on and that kind of stuff if you're going to step away. I will be back in about 5 minutes. BRB.
ready to head out?
Yes, ma'am!
Keep your heads on a swivel.
Hello, all you wonderful people. Let's continue to play some Guild Wars 2 here. Oh, I forgot to grab my snack. Darn it. I have to grab it later. Okay. What is happening? Return Gallard and tell him what you've learned.
You will see few cryptists sway to our ranks in these waking hours.
Oh, this is just to make me spend money, huh? See how it is? Reason why we're still missing so many of the lanterns, by the way, is because most of them are going to be on that east side. I just did the outside. I didn't do anything in the inner here. We're down this way. The Lost Altar, I'm sort of curious where that one is. But, yeah, continue this.
Back already? Easy to see why you always get picked for these kinds of things. I'll have these sent back for translation and study. With any luck, we'll be able to start training with them soon. If you want to start experimenting with these techniques before then, be my guest.
Unsettling news, Wayfinder. Our scouts report that they are being shadowed. Their eyes are upon us now. We must move quickly if we are to beat the spider to our fly.
Lay down. Lay down. Stop that. Whatever that is, stop it. Come here. Freaking Bo's growling at Lucky and Lucky's growling back. What the frick? Lay down. And then they both look at me like I'm the problem. What am I doing? That happened again. Who's that? Saint? What? What? Huh? Complete events. Oh, so I'm just playing more game. I'm gonna go back and finish the mapping then. Oh, it's that way? The way this is cut off is interesting. As in a little bit annoying. But at least going up on this side isn't hard. Go down here. Ah. But we've seen these. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to do something with those. Just not yet. Okay, that's always fun. Just be thinking in the air and then you try to get your momentum back and you know. I can see these won't give me any more gasps because I've probably maxed out on them, but they'll still give experience. No reason not to grab a quick 7,500 experience or whatever that was, 10,000. Where's the lantern for this one? Outside, which is great news. We don't have to be stuck behind a meta. Bad news is there's a lot of crap over here. Okay.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah, sweet, sweet loot. So we gotta think inner. Gotta go back to the north here. We're getting rid of the non-enemy yellow names. Grab that one. I wish the Starlight name would disappear or something. I don't know. Really hard to see which ones I get sometimes. We did this one. We did the one down below. There's two of them over here. Get this one. Yes, because we went up and grabbed that. Okay. Then grab that one. Oh, a brain that works. It's always amazing. So we need to go here, 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 and there. Go see what Lost Altar needs. Then on the outside, or do I need that event? Because that's going to decide whether these lanterns are going to be easy to do or annoying. Because it's not exactly hard to go talk to a lantern. But if you have to do the event to talk to the lantern, then no, it's on the outside. Excellent. Yeah, it does not look like a hard map to map. Probably would have been even easier if we waited, but with the new character, 41 points of interest, they're so close together for a lot of them that I don't think any of them should give much trouble at all. Only about a handful of these lanterns so far have looked like you needed a fight for them, or they're surrounded enough that you might need to stealth your way through. You don't want to be doing any of that fighting crap. Grab the lesser chest. Remember, lesser chests reappear. Lesser chests reappear when you move maps. The greater ones do not.
Damn it, Walker. Get back to camp before we're caught.
This landscape is full of minerals and substances you can't even fathom.
Few more. Ancient wood back there. And this one. Not bad. Yeah, this is probably one of the easier lantern maps overall. Just need to route it out. 2 achievement points. Chest of the Obscure. Got that Gift of Inner Naos right there. Nice. 5 more. Of course, we got a transmutation charge. We have those completion. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? I sort of, like, if this wasn't here, I wouldn't care, funny enough. But now that it's there, I have to care about that achievement. Because there's no reason to map extra maps if I'm never going to make any more obby armor. Have that stuff sitting in my bank. Like, weapons, there's usually an excuse to make a weapon. Armor, though, it's usually not. Because most of the armor stuff, you can just stop doing that content to stop the progress on it. And World versus World, a lot of the stuff is actually you spend the currency on other things. So yeah. Alright, so I need to do events, but the other thing I need to do is leave this map and come back in so I can light the lantern all over again. I'll be running around, might as well do this stuff. I don't like that I had to do
Good to see you, Wafer.
2 event things. I don't think I'm liking this update. I think it seems like just glorified busy work. I sort of want to see where the story's going, so this thing is up. Okay. No longer under construction. A tag, where is it? There. wonder what I'm doing? I'm trying to figure out the route. So technically, we only have to do the mapping 5 times, or the meta thing is a bug. Either way, this doesn't seem like a hard thing to do. And up to the gate. I want to do the pond.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosaurs are raining down on us the whole time.
This map feels
If you
extremely
could get up there on your
empty now.
sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
Seven. All the way back over here. Oh, there is an updraft. No.
Wait until Eparch decides to show them what he's capable of.
Thanks. Game.
Oh, good. You showed up. All these tendrils are sucking up the land's natural magic and feeding it to Eparch's big extractor over there. We need to take them out and cut off the supply.
No one is powerful enough to turn on our
Of course you would. Then make it stop moving. Jesus Christ. I hate the bounty system. Don't stand in the AoE. He's slamming down at your feet.
Area looks clear. Let's get that equipment set up.
Oh, that was one of the collections.
Damn. Really did some damage to our equipment last time. There's parts scattered all over this area.
We need to salvage as much as we can to repair these turrets. Bring us whatever you find.
But the clots of congealed screams definitely are going to have to be done daily. I don't know if Ignatius is going to have his own. That would be weird, but I've seen weirder things.
Wayfinder, if you can gather up these turret parts and bring them here, it'd be a huge help.
Well, I would love to, except it would be a huge waste of my time. need this one, and we need to go back up and grab that one. Not a good route so far. We can get into the surrounds, and we can... that one. Bring events to progress the story. And experience for free. I don't know why it stopped. Hold on. Get it out. I should do this event. Grab some of those calcified gasps. Great amount of experience right there. Seconds of my time.
We've only just begun.
Time to do some real damage.
You stupid fools. Emma has plans within plans. A tangle more complicated than you could possibly imagine.
I guess I have plenty of time to figure it out.
You know what fate awaits you if you fail!
A trip to Disneyland?
Impressive combination.
It's time we throw open Hator's gate.
We're going to use their old defenses
2
against
pounds
them.
of calcified
Find
gas.
us the camp and we'll begin the assault.
Killed that dude. $18 of 43. $19 of 43. Now the question is it just 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, there's one over there. It seems right, but I think I missed one somewhere over here. No, it goes 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure I still missed one over there, but we'll find out, because I want to circle back around and end here so I can go through the gate, come back out of the gate, and do it again. That makes sense. All right. Let me double check something in the collections. Galeen. That is in the other map. Ignatius. Pyrrhus, Galeen, and Ignatius. I'm curious All three of those are on this map. I can't remember if there's any on the archipelago.
This area is secure. To the next.
A lot of people here for this.
Rise and serve. Another area secure. Almost done. Take
I need no encouragement. The desire to massacre treacherous loyalists.
Right? Why wouldn't you just go back the way you came? Why am I not getting experience? This is still a problem, ain't it? Things have some HP. Stop knocking it around.
Endurance running low. Lethal combination. I like it. Lightning bolt!
Warrior is fun.
Yes! Yes! Long I've waited to expel this.
Itching for a fight.
Glad you approve. I have a feeling we're not done with the butcher just yet.
Where are they going?
Right on cue.
Treacherous filth! How dare you tread upon our grounds? Your grounds? You stole this land, scorned one. But do not worry. We will see you never leave it.
My guess is that I have to do so much for this event. I like how people sit there and they just take the damage and know they can tank it. But they can't. They're running a build. It does not let them.
Not my
Okay, fair. Random Terraling. You'll love to see it. Feeling.
Road, everything's secure down here. What's your status?
That's good news, Major. The General here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
Hey, Wayfinder! Over here! The area is crawling with loyalists. Scanners are going nuts, but we can't get a fix on them. I suspect cloaking magic. Luckily, with Zoj's help, I was able to build a jammer to lock in on their astral frequencies and dispel their cloaks.
Found him. No. And no, I'm actually switched. Loyalist spy scum! Above me? Ah. Nah, switches automatically. They want you to dodge, then you get rid of stamina. Then all people would do is dodge. What they need to do is speed up endurance, recovery, and successfully dodging, or when using strong abilities. Rare. Die, loyalist scum! Have I said that yet? Loyalist.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Us versus them. Why'd I lose my weapon? Or my detector? Waste time? Oh. They always in the same spot. Kind of cooldown. No! Ain't it? Why is it automatic? Out of everything that you're gonna make automatic, it had to be that? Just not consistent. Zero consistency. Other places it's not automatic. I saw it. You guys gotta get him.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Yeah, we did it. Woo. 4 calcified gas. Lovely. What did he say? What did he say? That's another event. Freaking you. Why do you have so much health? Listen, I have this thing about people being eaten by big giant evil dudes.
Time to do some real damage.
For a short while longer.
So this is back up. That's the only event I see, so here we go.
Replenishing. Impressive combination. Time to do some real damage. Knowledge is power.
Let's go kill the chance.
Justice prevails.
Where? Break the bar! You see your guildie standing behind the target. Final Fantasy 16. You know, 2 days until Final Fantasy Rebirth. We're gonna... had a buddy, he got to play early. And he shared his thoughts on the game, and he says it's amazing. I believe him because he was extremely excited to play the final version. And he played the version that wasn't even done being polished because he found like 3 bugs just running through. They weren't game breaking. They had like these representatives there or whatever, and he's like, they'll be like, you find a bug or something, they'll be like, we'll fix that. They're like, oh, yeah, we know about that. It's like, you sure? It's like, how many people just did what I did? You're not sold on the remake as a whole? I think the 300 gigabytes of remake, like playing one after another, I think that's where a lot of it's going to be enjoyable. It being broken up the way it is, I don't think like it really has set in for people just how much game there actually is going to be. And the fact that, like, eventually when they're done with the trilogy, you know, this is whisper and rumor, all of it's going to be, you know, you can play it one after the next in sort of like a synergetic more streamlined way. But again, 300 gigabytes or whatever is a lot. I mean, that's not how big it's going to be at the end, but still, that's a lot of data and stuff you have to store on your computer, and I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't yet. Well, that's not true either. If you have a Final Fantasy Rebirth save, it's going to affect certain things in... or Final Fantasy Remake, it's going to affect things in Rebirth. But it's going to be, it seems like it's going to be more cosmetic and things like that, probably. From what I'm told. But who knows? Who knows what the future is? And what happens when they're done? You know what I mean? Like, where are we going? Where are we going after that? Are they going to make another Final Fantasy remake? Do they think anything else has legs to stand on for a remake? You know, I'd love for them to go back and finish Final Fantasy IX. But I do think when it comes to remakes and remasters, like Final Fantasy is really the example of what that genre type stuff is in a game. Like what it means to do a remaster versus a remake versus a remaster, that kind of thing. Because you got your Final Fantasy VIII remaster, but really it isn't. Because they didn't, you know, go back and fix the backgrounds and that kind of thing, which they just sort of redid the monsters and that kind of thing and fixed some of the bugs and reintroduced some of the stuff in a different way so you can earn all the rewards. But it's not really a remaster as it should be. While the pixel remasters were exactly that. Everything was redone to bring it as a remaster, but it wasn't a remake because they used the original story, the original systems and things like that. They didn't do like the way the Final Fantasy VII is, where they completely redid the whole thing, completely different battle system, different graphics, you know, all that kind of stuff. The music makes a return, but it's not the same, you know. They added new music. Like, it's a whole different game. It's not the same game. When we hit Final Fantasy VII next week, it's going to be a whole different game comparatively, you know. And then they also had to chop up the story into 3 parts, but the story isn't the same at all. It's not being told the same way, type of thing. So, I don't know. I like it. I just don't like the new age game systems and that kind of thing. I don't own a PS5. It's expensive to keep up on all the consoles. So I have to wait until it comes out later, type of thing. But oh, that back there. Max burning. No. I think the industry needs a sort of renaissance for me to be convinced that everything needs a remake and that kind of thing. I need the industry to stop being so aggressive and anti-consumer, and I think that's starting to win out. I want to be positive about it, but at the same time, the same stuff Like, well, there'll always be like eras of things, but we're still sort of in that asshole era.
But at least this creature won't serve Epoch any longer.
All mine.
The blame is not yours. You are friends to my people. Even the most ardent loyalist should see that after today.
Epoch has countless crimes for which he must answer.
We will make that happen, Leah.
Yes. And he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Please, golden and a half. Okay. That did not finish my bar. I have to go find another thing. Guess we can do loyalist again.
I am death incarnate.
I vanished!
Time to do some real damage.
I vanished! I vanished! I vanished!
The hour is at hand. We have found the general, and Pete is on her way there now. Meet us at the outskirts of town. I sense there will be more obstacles in our path before we are finished.
More mastery points earned from the story as well. I didn't look at the story achievements. I didn't want to spoil anything for myself, so, yeah. Huh? Did I not collect essences? What? Have I not been doing that? The achievement broken? Forced hand. All right.
Masterfully done, Wayfinder. You've reduced the local loyalists from a horde to a swarm. That should afford us the few minutes we'll require.
Lowering that barrier really kicked the beehive. Are you sure we'll have enough time?
It's only going to get worse, I'm afraid. Besides, the chance we'll even be allowed to speak to the General is slim at best. Should that happen, then yes, I believe we will have more than enough time for Papa's proposal to be summarily rejected. Possibly even enough to retreat before this place is teeming with loyalists.
Pessimism doesn't suit you, Ramses.
Once you meet Nephis, I think you'll discover my pessimism to be realism. Come, Aether waits ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh, which way are we going? Lost Cryptus weapon.
Ah, there you are. shall we?
Lead the way. What's your plan? Ramses didn't seem too optimistic about Nephis hearing your argument, let alone agreeing with it.
I assure you, that is a gross oversimplification, my lady.
You're right to be concerned. Nephis will not be charmed or deceived. I aim to speak to him general to general, away from the influence of onlookers.
Guards ahead. Loyalists, step aside and we will allow you to live. Join the Lady Paither's cause and...
You are Paither's army? Ha! Take this pretty one alive. Kill that ugly creature at his side. Hold them off! The Royal Guard cannot be long in arriving.
What is your business here? Starting a war, I imagine. Die then, traitor!
Okay, though you're just sliding around.
Rebels, we will deliver your corpses to Epoch himself.
I don't know what these lost weapons are. I feel like they're important.
I do not come to offer honeyed words. The truth is all he will hear, and all I will have.
Move no further, and tell us, great lady, what truth is that?
That you all will join us in battle now, or join us in death.
If joining us in death is what you seek, step forward.
Hold, sister. We share the same house, as I hope we will share enemies on the battlefield.
Home is worth little in these times, Paither, of House Nephis.
General!
General Nephis, you're in danger. It is the great lady who's in danger. I'm surprised you show your horns here. Speak quickly, before Lamrus takes them as her trophy. I will not have yet another needless death on my conscience.
Your concern is appreciated, General, as always. But I cannot leave until you hear my proposal.
Cannot, or will not. No matter, they're your horns, whether attached to your pretty head or crushed to powder under Epoch's heel. Well, speak, child. Did you expect a private audience in my palace? This is not your uncle's great hall. We have no such comforts here.
No. No, you do not. You have little more than crumbling walls and the weapons in your hands. Walls that keep your enemies out. No. Walls that keep you cowering within, waiting in fear. Until the day Epoch calls your name, drags you from your pitiful home, hauls you to his citadel, bleeding like cattle, spits your bones onto the piled corpses of our brothers and sisters.
How dare they? General, the Loyalists, to arms!
Stand and fight! Wayfinder, Ramses, push them back!
Stand down! Do not engage! Do not cross.
Sorry, little general dude, but it's all I know.
Down, Royal Guard. General! We appear to be at an impasse, and I see you hesitate to press us. Shall we parley?
I have no wish for wanton bloodshed, Majesty.
The barrier breaks, and we arrive to find you already harboring traitors. What is this, if not a provocation to spill blood? General.
Epoch needs no provocation to spill blood. Only thirst.
My lady, let's maintain some decorum. Your Majesty, Lady Patha is an uninvited guest.
Nefas. Your king and queen know you and our loyal subjects do not seek to upset our delicate truce. We have spared you when we could have done otherwise. We recognize you have stayed your hand today. So, we offer you a deal. Turn the traitor and her creatures over to us, and we leave you to your own devices. Obstruct us in any way. I'm sure you're well aware of the consequences of disappointing your king.
Patha's presence here is unwanted, even feared.
I'm pleased we agree.
Feared because we all live in terror, at the mercy of the king's whims. Will he punish us, even for happenings out of our control?
Nefas, you overstep.
Uninvited she may be, but Patha is a guest nonetheless. Labris, it is you who oversteps. I will live in fear no longer. Epoch is not my king. Labris is not my queen. Majesty.
SotO, with me! Royal Guard, forward. Nefas dies. Anyone who stands with Nefas dies. Spare the rest.
Oh, what you got?
Not enough endurance.
Oh, there's some back here. Okay, hold on. Hello?
Replenishing.
I can't go up the stairs. ArenaNet, what the hell is that?
Thank you, General.
For decades, I have protected these people. Your people. Now their blood is on our hands. You left me no choice, and you knew it. Just like your brother, your uncle, they're plotting, scheming. ending in misery. You owe our people. Your family owes us. Bring us something other than death.
He will come quickly. If for no other reason, then he sees that we must press our advantage while it still lingers. Soon we move. Be ready, Wayfinder. Labrys burns with belief. Her flame will not be easily snuffed.
And that's that.
I guess. Hold on, now I can explore a little bit. Don't need to knock me off my mount. Jesus. Ah. Cryptid souvenirs, so that's what they were for. I thought they'd be something else, but ArenaNet really doesn't do that. Okay. Gotta go see General Nephis. What he has for us.
If there are any astral ward in the area, we've got extractor towers here that we need to disable immediately.
Shield us!
You fellow Reaper with me?
Face of such perils. For your tenacity, Nios is indebted. Thank you.
I feel like some of the achievements didn't unlock until I was done with the last part. Well, this isn't going to be successful. Let's start the next story part. It's been cool to just shoot at something, but... Zero fun devs. We live in the age of no fun.
General, glad to have you on our side.
Aether, Her Majesty forced the issue. I tried to maintain neutrality, to not provoke Epoch. But it was time. Past time.
Past time.
She tends to get her way.
So I'm quickly learning. I'm pleased to have you as an arrow in our quiver. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. What's your read on this situation?
Labrys is in a difficult position. She didn't expect to have to defend herself at Eventide's march. I nearly suffered defeat here once myself during the Fourth Disquiet. It's not a particularly defensible position. If Epoch is aware of the situation, I find it unlikely he would risk exposure. So the one advantage Labrys can press is numbers, and she will use them. I have deployed Aether, Arena, and Ramses in a horns formation. Striking from the flanks, we will strike the center. We must breach the defensive perimeter with a frontal assault.
Like he might be an Axe warrior. So let's hope he doesn't have any knockback.
Labrys's guards may have established hiding positions. Beware.
Got some over here. Any others? Oh, is that it? Cool.
Vertical envelopment. Initiate an airstrike.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, ArenaNet. You gotta give me room to fight. You gotta give me room. It's absolute horseshit. You're just fucking with us now. Fucking pricks. I don't know if he killed him or just gave in. I don't know what just happened there. That just sucks though. That thing defended itself. Again, those things up in the sky, complete fucking waste of everyone's time.
Well planned, General.
Well executed, Majesty. Ramses, Arena, Wayfinder, clear these loyalists, and our quarry is cornered.
arrogance. You believe yourself savior. You have no idea the commitment required to ensure the survival of our people. The strength of will to do that which needs doing, no matter the cost. I have the strength. Epoch has the strength. You, an upstart demonling with a cast-off traitor fawning at your side. No, you would lead us to extinction. I will not allow it. You will not allow it. You've always shared Epoch's penchant for delusion. Tell me, Lance, do you also share his appetites? We do that which must be done. That which the common convenient
Time to do
that
some
our
real
survival
damage.
invariably requires the uncompromising prosperity of you and your king. I believe our survival and your prosperity are diametrically opposed. Here, your prosperity ends.
I am death incarnate.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough CC. I'm killing her too fast. Need my stuff to come back off cooldown. Behind us, hello.
Epoch will pick your bones from his teeth.
Execute her,
Hold.
Majesty.
This is the queen of the Cryptus. The one creature Epoch might truly value. She is worth more to us alive than dead.
She's too dangerous. I trust your judgment.
Kill her. Kill her now.
Patha.
Patha. Majesty. She is valuable, and Epoch knows it. This is folly. Every second she lives.
Where you see folly, I see opportunity. Gather our forces. We need an audience. The time comes to reveal our strength. Wayfinder, a moment. Find Tekla at the encampment. She will have contacts throughout the area. We will have an army before this day is done.
I see Her Majesty's plan. It is bolder than I would risk, but she is nothing if not bold. If we take this action, we take it with no reservation. Find Tekla the Venerable. Her knowledge will prove invaluable.
Okay. Bye. Let's just go in.
Not enough energy.
Guess that's it. Ugh. We win. Okay. What are we doing? Throwing bombs into it? Okay. But, what? This event, is either broken or I don't fucking understand it. I'm tired of whatever it is. Nonsense. Can't just have fun with the siege. With the siege breath of my, sky scale. That would be asking too much. Just focus on the story, and then I'll worry about this event crap after the fact. Because truly, it is exactly that. It's just crap. I don't know how ANET's creating their content, but this is supposed to be better than a living story, and I'm just not seeing it. And that's something... that's something I don't want to say, but it's too in my face not to say it. I don't feel like this is expansion quality content here. I think the environment and all the NPCs and yeah, that's looking great. But I'm not, I don't know what to say. Like, I get to an event and it's just boring or frustrating or annoying. Like, there's so many issues. I don't understand what's going on. Is like, am I the one testing it? Because if I am, no more than just a living story. Because the same issues were happening during the living story seasons. I don't know. With the update 3 months away, we get to the end of this story, I don't know if it's going to be set up for us facing this big villain, or it's going to be a continuation later, or something else is going to happen here, but whatever it is. I don't know. And the weird thing is, I was gonna say the sad part, but it's not really sad. It's just sort of weird that, not exactly, like, none of this part of the story is exactly surprising, or it's pretty predictable.
You must be the one they call Wayfinder. Patha sent you, I presume. She has always been clever and headstrong. Tell me, what knowledge have you been sent to wrest from my weary mind, youngling?
We need a way to call Neos to listen. Beginning around us that radiate, you people would say magic.
It's time we throw.
Like the one in the east that Lady Patha and Ramses lit. E-Park uses them to drive his people into the shadows trapped.
Defenses against them.
And
Find
the
us a camp
beacons.
and we'll begin the assault.
As long as they're radiating E-Park's corruption, my kin are too scared to leave their homes, but your device, your heart, might hold the solution. Yes, channel the power of the artifact into the beacons. Let your emotions run raw, pure, so the hatred and fear from the beacons might yet be purged. Only then will Naos hear Paitha's call. Even your artifact has its limits. Cleansing a beacon's emotional magic will take time, and the king's fanatics will take notice. Be wary of any enemies you encounter along the way.
Once you locate the beacons, Paitha will have the thrones she desires. For good or ill, let us hope for the former.
Guessing that one doesn't count. All right. Gonna need to go up. This is not the place to do it. What am I doing? What the fuck?
I am death incarnate.
Only one person do this at a time.
Chill to the foe.
Or does it just go automatically? I'll never know. I'll never know. The funny thing is, I feel like I've seen a good chunk of those, you know? Why you can talk to NPCs with no dialogue. I'm just saying, I don't even think that's a hard criticism. I think that's a softball, like, why can you talk to something without, just delete the code. Oh, it's right here. Cool.
We'll be joining them soon if I don't go. There's no other option.
Guess this part isn't supposed to be hard. Jesus Christ, why can't you land on that? Oh! I wish there was more stuff over here going on. Where did I see that beacon over there? View the vistas. View the vistas. What? Where was the This is content right here, everyone. But I need you to view the vistas that you've already viewed. Not. I don't know when the last SotO content was for this playlist. We're like February 27th, 2024. I don't know when the last bit of content was. But when they're sending me to look at vistas...
Ramsey speaks highly of General Neffis.
Yes, sir.
Good. We'll be all...
We're just spread that the beacons have changed. Naos is listening.
Speak freely.
How do I tell the good cryptids from the bad cryptids?
How
More
could
beacons
you tell
out there?
members of your crew from members of the Inquest?
Uniforms, typically, sir.
Tell you what, soldier. They ask you for help, help them. They try to stick
We're
their
connected
horns
somehow.
in
You have your desired result. Wayfinder Naos has come alive to listen to Lady Pate that the Coliseum of the Midnight King awaits.
Your actions shape the future of all our peoples. Good luck.
Just to go back out here. What is with the time padding with travel and, God, I keep thinking this is the other side. I just don't even know if playing new content is going to be worth it even. As I said before, it might be worth your time just to wait until the updates are done. I mean, show up and do the map stuff, probably. But the story part, I think it's sort of just there. I don't know another way to say it. Coliseum of the Midnight King.
What do you hope to accomplish with this performance?
They need to see that even Eparch's most valued pawn can fall. But also that mercy is given to the vanquished.
This changes nothing. They know the power of their true master. All that you prove to them is your weakness in letting me live.
Save your strength, dear. You'll need it to explain your failure to your king. Children of Nyos, you have no need to cower so. Eparch's power fades with every passing hour. Even his queen has failed to carry out his will. The old world collapses around you, and a new one is being...
She certainly talks the talk, does she not? And yet, people always recognize their one true king. I've watched this farce with amusement, but it's time for the jesters to exit the stage. Honestly, did you think you would earn the trust of my Cryptis? Do any of you trust the words of this charlatan? Speak now if you would follow this child in her outburst. I thought not. I will make only one offer. Release my queen and you will go free. Tyria will be spared, and you can live in exile there.
Oh?
No! You cannot compromise with these traitors! Not even for me!
It appears we found the gap in your armor.
You will not use me this way. I see now how I have failed you, my beloved. I have become a weakness for you. But no longer.
You sought a war. You shall have it. Bring your army then. I will devour everything.
What now?
We continue as planned.
You haven't looked at him, no. He will marshal every force he has against you.
Have we been shown mercy until now?
Make light if you must, but learn from this mistake before you bring ruin to my people, to your people.
Each of us knew the fire we were marching into. It will take more than his anger to dissuade us now.
Oh, if only all generals could have soldiers like you, Ramses. We are not yet ready. We will probe their defenses and wait for our opportunity. I will call on you then.
The strength he gained from the Queen shouldn't be underestimated. But the greater danger survival. There is nothing that he won't sacrifice for revenge. If we are lucky, he will misstep as a result. But there will be no chance for diplomacy any longer. He will fight to his final breath.
The cryptids still follow us?
Some will, but many will see Labrys's sacrifice as inspiring, as a model of devotion that they too should follow. You cannot truly understand their perspective. They want to believe Epoch is the benevolent leader they've been told. Witnessing martyrdom sets the soul aflame. It will be difficult to put that fire out again.
Why did Eparch retreat instead of attacking us?
Epoch does not lack for cunning, but his blood runs hot. It is unlike him to forego a chance at revenge. It concerns me. He has something planned, and we do not know what. We must choose our next moves carefully.
Mine. All mine.
So that's the end of the story.
None whatsoever. My hand was forced the moment Patha came to my door. And the danger Epoch poses to my people has not been lessened since then. Besides, I have been a soldier since your world was young. You will find I am not so easily intimidated.
Did Eparch have actually kept his word?
But not impossible. His love for the Queen was genuine, and for her, there's little he wouldn't have done. But the better question is whether Patha would have accepted it, and that I cannot believe. I've seen the resolve in her eyes. She will sit on the throne of midnight, or she will die trying. No other paths remain.
Okay.
It does appear that way, doesn't it? Even knowing how fanatically devoted Labrys was, I fail to foresee this outcome. All leaders make mistakes. I hope that this will be only a setback. We will press on regardless. We must.
We'll be able to breach the Citadel's defenses?
I believe so. When the opportunity arises, there will inevitably be weaknesses, but it may take time to find them. Zekiros has been built up over centuries, both as a symbol of his strength and as a genuine fortress. It won't be easy. Let's hope you're as lucky as everyone believes.
Don't worry, I have a foot key. You think Patha made the right decision?
Well, maybe this could have been avoided if we just killed Labrys right away. But maybe we'd be in the same spot. At the end of the day, we're planning to kill Eparch. Doesn't really matter if he hates us more or less. If anything, we've removed another one of Eparch's generals from the board. That's definitely a positive.
Will this affect the asteroid ward's morale?
I doubt it. We're a resilient bunch, and facing long odds is the nature of our work. Even trapped here, we've heard what Eparch did to our home. Until we have the bastard's head, we won't relent. They're good soldiers, Wayfinder. I'd reckon the best. We won't let you down.
Wait until Galrath hears about this.
It'll certainly confirm some suspicions of his. But maybe he's right. Don't get me wrong. I'm in this until the end. I owe them my life. But maybe the Cryptus are destined to be this way. I don't know. I'm a soldier, not a philosopher. And whether we get more backup just isn't my decision. The general marches to war with the soldiers she's got. If that's just us, then we'll do the best we can.
Okay. Well, that's the end of the story. Hey, excuse you. I was just coming out of my story. I don't have to be a jerk. Cryptus Veteran Vanquisher? What the frick are these achievements? And why... Alright, spoilers still possible here. I think I accidentally did something. Ah, didn't get me. That's gonna get me though. Wait a second. This is one of these for the collection, isn't it? Need to be able to break his bar. I can't break his bar in the current way I am. There we go. Now I can. Okay, now he's breaking me. Yeah, I hit the dodge button, but I had to finish that. Why do you do so much damage with that attack? Such bullshit.
I don't have enough energy.
9 stacks of bleeding, huh? You summoned to help. And they're fucking just AoE spammers? God, Jesus Christ. This game is such shit. Fuck me. There's nobody on the map because they're mapping. I got an ornate rusty key. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Oh well. Yeah, I wanna really love this expansion. There's just too many problems. A lot of the shit you have to deal with is just bullshit. It's the same bullshit years after years, and it's not getting better. Fighting isn't fun anymore because it's just spam attacks and knockdown, like attacks like that. The moment you get focused, you die. I mean, no matter how well you play, you're not supposed to solo this stuff. And it's becoming more and more obvious that ArenaNet wants you to play with other people and shit like that. But as a content creator, without like making a squad and having everybody come do the content for me, like it's getting really hard to enjoy this game in the sense of just sort of going out and doing it yourself. Not having to rely on an entire group of people, an entire Zerg, that kind of thing. This is just a prime example. Like, if this person didn't come and help me, we probably wouldn't be able to have enough DPS to even beat this in the time limit, because I would start to die. And the only choice to get back out here is from the waypoint out here back, right? Or using Revive Orb. Like, also, it won't maintain target for some reason. Since a few updates ago. Fuck me, man. All these things are meant to just destroy you and that kind of thing. You get moved by the Cryptis here. We're gonna go down. I have way too much fucking shit now, and they... Why he gets add-ons, I don't fucking know, man. Now he's blinding me? Fuck me. Fuck you! Also, nobody knows how to break a bar in this game, so he constantly is going to do that. It's not fucking hard to break a bar. It's just one person cannot have enough CC. There's not enough stamina in the game for me to deal with the enemy CC. I just don't know what ArenaNet wants from us. I feel like we're playing a game that's getting worse and worse and worse in the sense of ArenaNet's asking more and the player base just isn't getting there. Then you end up having a bunch of AFKers with fucking mechs, and that's all they have because the mechs get endless boons, but my Reaper can't get fucking endless stability, but a Warrior can. I can't. Why? I don't know. It's just like they're scared of giving boons to certain classes. Fuck this game. So, and I do not care.
I'd say that's a pretty good team.
But holy shit, this game just suffers from the same thing year after year. And it's so easy to fix. Balance the classes. Give me the ability to take something on with skill, not with in hopes that somebody else shows up to help me. I understand that's an MMO, but who's gonna be here in 2 fucking years to do this content? Whoever needs legendary armor, you have to put it in looking for group because they have to play on my skill level and I'm not even near the top. I'm fucking in the top 80% when it comes to actual meta. So just imagine if you're sitting below that and you had to go fight that guy nearly on your own. And I don't want to be mad about it, but I am. Because I find this game every time I play it, it's the same shit. Am I just not enjoying the game? No, I enjoy a lot about the game. But then when I try to play the game and get things done, I find that there's these artificial wall bullshit of just enemies I feel like were never tested, or they're tested by the best fucking players they could find, or they're just going, well, a few people could do it. But then you have to go and change things in the Wizard's Vault for the main reason of people can't do it on their own. Like the bounties. That's the whole reason why the events are now thrown in, and you're asking for 5 bounties. It's always more and more and more, but the problem is your players aren't here for 2 months, come back, and they have to remember their fucking build. So I don't know how much more you could get from it. That's where I'm at. I don't know what it's going to take to finish the meta. Also, the game seems to have been updated. Let me check to see what that was. Fix an issue that could prevent progress during Chapter 16 of the Guild Wars 2 Secrets of the Obscure story if the player did not fully unlock the Skyscale mount. Are you talking about the part where they're like, time for an air attack, and then you didn't do that part? Or
dances with us. Quickly, quickly, we slither through the shadows to safety.
I'm confused what they're talking about. Why is this all the way down here at 4 silver? Crazy. Put in some buy orders. Like 20. Alright, I got something here. Yeah! Another weekly completed. Rest of them are very specific, so not too bad. Daily reset is in what, 56 minutes? Like Lucky's walking around. All right, let me patch the game, take a quick break, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah, I don't know which ones I have done, which ones I don't. Take a look. So we only got 3 of the meta rewards done. Yeah, and then it's a bunch of these. I hate these kind of achievements too. Make sure you do the full thing, so if you miss the beginning, there's no reason for it to complete. And so you go do something else, then that chain never gets completed. And so therefore it never restarts to do the thing. So you have to push it to the end, wait 15 fucking minutes for it to restart and go again. It is the same problem, different day. Fight your way through the loyalist and read. Like, how am I missing that? And some of the stuff I haven't even touched today, I just don't believe it. I don't know what this stuff is. It is a bunch of busy work. Go mine 50 times? I might as well you might as well just wait for the hive mind to finish. Go to the wiki, see where this stuff starts, camp it out, and just do it one by one until you finish them. Jesus Christ. These are not achievements. These are to-do lists. Holy fuck me. Last cheer. That's a reference to Lorenity doing the Mad King's clock tower backwards. I don't think the third part's going to be any better. I can't imagine what it's going to give us, if anything at all, besides the end of the story. And all these achievements are sort of just demotivating at this point to continue to play, because it's not really content. Like, there's content here, but I have to do it their way. And it's sort of defeating the purpose of playing the map? I don't know another way to say it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They definitely did split the map in two. I just missed this over here. The chests are still there. But they definitely split the map in two. So when you're on this side of the map, you have to do this side. This is the same thing they did in... What was that map? Why can't I think of it? Up here. The Aura Marches. You see how it's sort of like split? You got this side and you got this side. If you're on one side of the map or the other, you won't see things on the other sides. So they did the same thing here. Except that one was just two. This is split up into three. Yeah, so... But I'm talking in the idea of... I'm talking about in the idea of what we have. It's split in two. So you're going to have to do content either on the east side or the west side. I don't know. I think overall, the way they're doing things is just falling really flat. It's not really expanding. It's the ArenaNet brand. You can see it's the ArenaNet brand. But as a veteran to the game, I'm jaded, and this is bullshit, and the to-do list. And I just want to make my armor, but now I can't because now I have to go collect kills and at certain events and go do this whole collection thing, and I've already done it 3 times over, and now I have to do it again, and it's season 1 all over again, except it's going to be here permanently. This is what it feels like. It feels like season 1, busy work, filling our time with things, but it's not really content at all. So I don't know. Yeah, it's separate metas and stuff. But the big thing here is you still have to go back and do this one for sure. I'm not sure what the names of things are. It would have been better to have the location beat blah 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 in this place or something like that instead of the way they did collections too. But just overall, I don't know. Is this on this map? I don't think so. It says, it has this description, but it doesn't say where it is. But that's the ArenaNet brand. They always have a description, but 9 times out of 10, it's not going to help you. If you question the description at all, the description isn't good, might as well throw it out and just go look at the wiki. My guess at this point is it's all hive mind shit. If you're struggling with something, just wait till the wiki fills it out. All those people at the wiki are great. They're fantastic. They'll find the information. But absolutely, this is just Living World. There's nothing else here. This is not expansion level anything. I'm trying to think of what's expansion level, but even the armor itself, it just... I've done that. I've already done that content. That's the problem. I've already done it, ArenaNet. I'm in the middle of the story, you tell me to go do vistas. I've already done. I hate repeating content over and over and over for something that does not need repeated content. Legendary armor should be its own path, its own thing. It should be material related. Yes, we can have the essences to tie in, but to have me go kill these champs for this meta, I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what to say at this point. I feel like having to run around, talk to every NPC, I might as well go pick up World of Warcraft. Because this is exactly how their little Skyscale expansion was. You didn't play it, that's how it is. And they're gonna tell you, no, it's not. Yes, it is. I've watched people play it. It's boring. This shit is boring. You want us to come back and enjoy the content, but your story isn't even that great. I'm sorry, the story's not great. The story's just good. I've seen this story. I don't know what to say. I'm talking to NPCs I don't know and I will never see again. There has to be something more than what you're making right now. There has to be a reason why my character has shown up to this place, and it's not to put somebody else on the fucking throne. So if the last story part just falls fucking flat, I don't know what the next expansion is. Yes, we can go anywhere and do anything and come up with any story, but it has to make sense. This fucking place does not make sense. I finally got to see the big bad, and he's just another Cryptus. I'm not impressed. And that's sad to say. And all the fucking white knights are going to go out there and just suck on ArenaNet's dick. I understand that, but I'm here to tell you the truth. I just think this is subpar for what ArenaNet is able to come up with. The dragons were better. Sadly, the last few dragons had to be rushed, but fighting Calcatoric was for a reason. We knew what it was. The dragons had to die, or they're just gonna kill everyone, right? In this case, there's no reason to help these people. That's why Isgarin is actually right. Just destroy all of them and be done with it. Kill Epark. Have the rest of the Cryptus die out. Why? There's no reason for these people to exist. What am I fighting for as the hero? Nothing. I'm not saving anyone here. You're telling me I'm as invested in Peita in the short amount of time that I've been with her than my own guildmates. I don't believe it. I feel like this is just a book that I have to read for a class. Just in case we go back to something else later. This is subpar content. I don't know what to say. I was excited to get started today, and I was excited playing it, but as the story went on, I'm like, we're not doing anything. There wasn't beating up the general and convincing him he's on the wrong side. There was no, oh, here's this queen. This is going to be a fight. There was nothing. She sends her guards down. They just died one by one. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I have to do the content because I need to see what it is. But I'm sort of stuck in this. It's now a rut of, will I be able to get excited? What's sad is I'm looking more forward to Super Venture Box more now than the end of this story. Fine, Harry, thanks you for getting queued for 8 months. Jesus Christ. Whew. I just looked it up. Been a partner since June. What? But I appreciate that. The problem is this is all just uninspiring to me in the sense of I'm sure the writers and the artists and stuff are having fun. But the problem is none of the names are even sticking. Like, the names aren't sticking for me. The characters, I've forgotten them. I forgot Zojo. I kid you not. I forgot Zojo was even involved until that Asura started talking. I forgot she was still a part of this. Because she was there, she had her problems, but the problems sort of just, we weren't there for the friendship. See, it's like a bunch of like third-party stuff going on, and we're supposed to like have feels towards this stuff, but Zoja hasn't been there. Like, had Zoja just been the one to come along with us along the way and make that decision later, there would have been a difference, but I feel like there's so much story happening that it feels like a telenovela, you know, telenovela and Vala, what do you call those? Those Spanish shows, those Mexican shows? Everybody's like, oh my God, things are happening, but really nothing's really happening. You know? Like, oh, I'm pregnant. I don't know how it happened. Just kidding. It was this guy all along. Like, telenovela came out that time. But that's what it feels like. Like, every episode is just moving shit along so fast. Like, the baby's gonna be born in here a week into the episodes. Like, I don't know. My big suggestion when they were going into this expansion, what I realize is these expansions aren't expansions, they're just stories. These are like, because this is what they wanted to do in Guild Wars 1, I think, was they just wanted to release sort of like stories of Guild Wars 1 with lore and that kind of stuff. But I know, I think I'm just not blinded to this stuff anymore. I think I like breaking away from Guild Wars 2 and seeing the other stuff that's happening in the industry. It is just flat out worthless. I don't know if they just don't understand that the ship is running aground or what, but we're not getting good video games anymore, or even updates to them, or even DLC or expansions anymore. We're getting just the, all right, you know, it's not the freshest vegetables, but there's still vegetables that you can chew on. But I need tasty vegetables. I need some seasoning on there that does more than just an inside joke. And I like those things, don't get me wrong, but if it's the only saving grace, then it's not a saving grace at all. But this is where I'm at in video games, is that I feel like AAA studios are not anymore. They have lost the plot. I think inspiration, the energizing morale and motivation of video games is dead. I think people get excited about the content they create and release it, not knowing that the stuff they're releasing is subpar anymore. Like, they don't understand they're gonna miss the mark. And a bunch of gamers have just accepted that, and they're willing to see the missed mark game because they don't want to miss out. That's it. It's not bringing anything new to the table. It's not speaking to a higher level of gameplay. It's not making players better. It's not bringing community closer together. Because I can see this just being a frustration. There's so many things I saw today going, that seems half-baked. I just feel like developers aren't good enough anymore. And it's not that they can't be good enough. It's just that they're like the rest of the millennials, just tired. Nothing is making developers want to improve the craft or remix the craft in a way that's acceptable, that if you say something is going to have expansion level content, I expect it to be across the fucking board, not hit and miss. I don't want a rushed ending to a video game. I don't want the video game to switch up 10 hours then 40 hours in. I don't want difficulty spikes. I don't want stories that a fucking 12-year-old in the underneath their covers in a nightlight can write. I don't want story plot that it can be predicted long before even today happened, I figured this was what's going to happen today. I didn't expect the queen to die, but hers just, so E-Park doesn't even have to eat them, they can just sacrifice themselves? What? I don't even know what to say. I don't know what I'm playing. This is not even Guild Wars 2 anymore. This is just, it's like fan fiction. And I expected a solid base on release day. I expected that base to be improved upon update 2. It was not. The content was extremely short. And then I expected recovery on update 3 after it wasn't, and we're not. We're just doing the same thing. We're rolling the wheel. We're spinning it in the mud. I'm not looking forward to whatever the next expansion is. I'll be here. I'll wait for it. But if it's like this, I'm out. I will not, as a veteran of this game, and at that point, 12 years of this game, probably 16,000 hours just on my main account, probably 18,000 hours total, I'll have to bow out because it's just not going to keep my interest. This is freaking season 9 of That 70s Show. That's where we're at. This is jumping the shark. This is, why is my character here? This is maybe the dragons weren't so bad territory. And that sucks because I was tired of fighting dragons, but you know what? At least it all made sense why everybody was fighting them. I don't understand this wizard school. I don't understand. Like, Isgarin doesn't make, like, we were here long before you were. We've been here since Tyria's career. No, you weren't, because it don't make sense. When Tyria was young, this stuff formed out of fucking nothing. None of it makes sense. It's just, it's coming so far out of left field and we sort of accept it because, okay, let's see where it's going. Where's the connection here? Is it going to tell us origin? Is it going to be something about the void? Maybe something more than just the mist because that's just a cop-out? Nope. At the end of the story, and we're looking at the final fight in a fortress, which is probably going to be too hard for what it is because they're going to see that people aren't enjoying the game. So they're like, well, at least the hardcore people are going to enjoy it a bit better. So they're going to make a difficulty spike. Guaranteed. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Remind me that I said that when I get to it later. But the thing with these games is I'm constantly finding that the gas is out of the tank for creativity. We're just running the same script. We're just running the same fucking shit over and over. And it's just a dead horse being beaten into the ground. Why can't you slow the shit down? Is it because the players are expecting something after something after something that quickly? Because that makes sense. Are the players ruining it? Because I get that gamers ruin shit. I get it. But in this circumstance, I'm looking at all the content that's created, and there's a lot of it isn't even working towards just the players. Some of it is just there. I don't know. And if that's the case, I've outgrown the game, I guess. I need something more. And I don't think Guild Wars 2 can deliver at this point. I think Update 3 is just going to finish the story and give us whatever else was left. No new interesting masteries. Like, there's so many things that were just so specific to the expansion 2. I just don't know. The grind for essences, all of it is just busy work. Busy, 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 busy. Keep them busy. And the last time we did Guild Wars 2 content, another content creator actually jumped in my chat and said it was like dead and gone. I don't think so. I think this game, it just isn't for veterans. Reading that, it just seems so familiar, and I had to go look at the content that was being made, and yeah, that's what the content. Guild Wars 2 doesn't have a community. Guild Wars 2 doesn't. Yes, it does. It just, as veterans, we've outgrown it. I believe this is a game that once you get to a certain point, there is just nothing left for you here. Nothing that they'll make will actually satisfy what the game used to be. And what it used to be was survival, I guess, but now it seems like they're coasting, and that's a dangerous place to be if they're not hitting the gas to go up a hill, because I don't know what any of this is. I don't like the to-do list. I want to go check the story part. That's what it was. Secrets of the Obscure, Interneos. No, where's the story? Story journal. There it is. Realm of Dreams. Destroy the Cryptus turrets. Fuck you. Kneel with Nephis to show your loyalty. Fuck you. Salute Major Amund and the troops at the campfire. Destroy the Cryptus turrets. That's another gift of Interneos? So hold on, I only have to do mapping 4 times if I finish these metas? I've got to finish that meta. I'm frustrated. All right. Let's update the game. Maybe I won't be so frustrated after I update the game. Probably should have went to a waypoint, but whatever. It's funny you mentioned fan fiction. I feel that way about any IP that exists for too long. Star Wars, Final Fantasy, Marvel. It's just fan fiction with a budget. People hate things ending, but let me tell you, that's the problem. Is that things do not end. Stories do not have to be 10 seasons. Stories do not have to be 36 books. You know, they don't have to be an entire series. They don't have to be a trilogy. Anytime I think up of a story myself, there is an end. There is an end. If I was to write a television show, it probably wouldn't go past 4 seasons. No matter how successful it was, no matter how much they begged me, I would explain to them, no, that's going to be its appeal. It's the fact that it is going to end. That there will be an ending to this and nothing more. Now, spin-offs, we can have an argument about that. I think certain characters can have nice little things where it's spun off and you can have more story and that kind of thing. But, I don't know. But definitely for sure. I feel like fan fiction is a great way to say it. Hey, that, please. I'm probably gonna have to look up some of this stuff. I'm not exactly sure who these people are. I have to go do the Omnitas meta. I was gonna have to do that anyways, so I guess that's a 2-for-1 special there. I'm just thinking of stuff I have to do. So we'll grind, do dailies, that kind of stuff, and then we'll probably call it good. Will I continue to just shit on the game? No. I'm just giving my opinion now that I'm at the end of the story. It's been 16 chapters, which makes this one of the longer expansions for story. I don't know what the longest one is. This might end up being the longest, who knows. But I think the way the chapters are chopped up, there's not much to a lot of them, so it doesn't really matter. The content inside of them at this point, I don't know how they can make it challenging or interesting inside of this MMO anymore. Even the lore to the Cryptus, if they're just moving on into the next expansion away from the Cryptus, why am I learning the lore? I'm one of those people. There's no reason to learn about the Ewoks if I'm never gonna see Ewoks again. Oh, look at the cute little Ewoks moving on. Right? There's no reason to get a fucking genetic breakdown of Ewoks versus Chewbacca versus, you know, whatever, right? Can an Ewok be a Jedi? Who cares? Whole point, they show up, they do their thing, they're gone. But I feel like the Cryptis, I don't get the Cryptis. I feel like they are a half-baked race of creature that just don't make sense at the end of the day. I feel like Bleach did it better. Because the reason why those demons went into the other world was to eat the spirits of people to grow stronger. Why aren't the other Cryptis eating each other? If Epar could just sit there and eat other Cryptis, wouldn't other Cryptis just start eating other Cryptis? Like, what are the rules here? That's the interesting part of the lore, but all I found is that he eats them, they bow down to him, and then they dream about Tyria. What level of fucking LSD were the devs on to create that? Because that's not much of anything when you think about it. Evil bad dude doing bad things to his own people. Civil war breaks out. We have seen this 3-4 times over in this game. Where's the new story? That's where I'm at. This is no joke. When Mordremoth woke up, this is the exact same thing. Mordremoth woke up, needs magic, wants to eat magic, sends his bad Sylvari after good Sylvari. But at least there was a reason to fight him, right? That is a civil war between the Sylvari, because it turns out they're minions of Mordremoth. Mordremoth dies, Sylvari still exist, but like, we had many years with them, right? The story was slow enough, 3 years, to get something built up to be like, surprise, and it was impactful. Here, we had the same story, but it's in a year, and it's being rushed so quickly that I have no connection to any of the characters. If like Frode died, I'd be like, well, then why'd you stand there? Right? Again, spoilers. But Maven died, and I was like, oh. I wasn't like, oh, that's sad. I was just like, well, I guess we're not learning any more about him. Like, character deaths have to make sense. And I just don't see why he died. I still don't understand why he died. He was being corrupted by the demons, but he was so powerful. No, I just don't believe that. That's so stupid. So you're telling me in the Mercader just that week? I literally had to stand in a cave with someone who's like freaking 300 years old and fight one of these motherfuckers while she used an ancient mystical item to trap him and break his, like, entire existence down, and he was only not as strong as he could have been because he just woke back up. Like, he was still tired, he was groggy still, and that was the only way I got away with killing him. Just one Mersat. And you're telling me a Mersat that survived all the bullshit, was brought to another existence, gained all this power, dies from a demon corrupting him? Jesus Christ. I'm not even disappointed. That's the problem. It's almost like I expected this. Like, you have a friend, right? You have a friend, and he goes, dude, I need $50. You lend him the $50, but you know he's not going to pay his electric bill. And then he calls you up, and he says, my electricity went out. And then he go, oh, what happened to the $50? And then he tells you, I spent it on beer. And you go, okay, why'd you do that? And their answer is, because beer is good. And it's the feeling of, you knew what he was going to do, you enabled it, and now this is it. you can't be disappointed because it's your fault, technically, for sort of egging it on. But, like, at the same time, you don't like what happened, but it's a story you can tell people. Like, yeah, I gave Frank $50 and he spent it on beer and now he doesn't have electricity in his house. Right? It's good little gossip. You take it places. I feel like that's where we're at. Frank had a job, but then Frank's like, you know what? Fuck the job. I'm gonna do freelance work. And you're like, Frank, I don't think you'll make enough money to pay your bills for that. And you know Frank's gonna come ask for the $50. And you should have just said no. You should have kept your other job. There's no reason to leave it. You liked it. But there was like many reasons to leave it still, you know what I mean? Like his boss was a prick. They also made him work weekends once in a while, you know what I mean? Overtime wasn't allowed, that kind of stuff. Frank could have gone places. Now he's sitting at home, no electricity, can't play Guild Wars 2. And you're like, yeah, it is what it is. That's where I'm at. Maybe this is just apathy. Like, I just played Elden Ring, so nothing really fucking matters. I mean, any piece of shit can hit the top of the charts. I'm just being honest. People hate that. They hate that I hate Elden Ring, and I love it. I love people who just get upset when I say Elden Ring isn't good. And they're like, what are you talking about? Foam in the mouth? Ah, you're wrong. You're just bad at video games. No, I can beat it. It's just so tiring to beat it. It's just so not worth it. There's got to be something better. There's got to be something better. There's just no way this is the state of video games, man. And this is what we accept as Game of the Year. There's just no way that Elden Ring can have that great of open world experience and it gets swindled by Dark Souls. There's just no way. There is no way that he'd go, hey, this is a really fun fucking game if we remove the Dark Souls and we could sell like 100 million copies of this shit. But they settled. They said, no, this is the Dark Souls universe, blah, blah, blah. It brought back old content from the old Dark Souls game, put it in that game too. So it wasn't even new content. It wasn't even new ideas. Their graphics team, their artists were like, it has to be different, so they just redrew everything. Then they were like, writers, come up with some great lore, some awesome NPCs. We're gonna get some voice actors. And then they just let you skip it. They just let you ignore all that. They're like, fuck it. We're not even gonna have it like as a memory or something somebody tells you later down the road. Or, you know, an NPC system where you can actually keep up with what the NPCs are doing instead of have to look it up on a third-party website. I'm sorry. Elden Ring is subpar to what it could have been. Could have been one of the best games of all time. It could have been one of those games where everybody compares it to everything. But if they just compare it to Elden Ring because they just want to forget that other games exist, like Tears of the Kingdom didn't just improve upon Breath of the Wild in any way. No, they don't want to say that. No, Elden Ring's what you compare to Breath of the Wild, right? That's what it ended up being. Elden Ring's what you compare to, like, Dark Souls or Bloodborne. A lot of people are like, yeah, but Bloodborne was better. Want to know why? Because the fights were better in Bloodborne, obviously, because that's what they tell me. The fights in Elden Ring are just subpar to what Bloodborne brings them, right? But other people are like, no, I bought the game. It cannot be lesser than a AAA title. No, it is a AAA title. They have a lot of AAA content, but they injected it with FromSoft. And they should have just told FromSoft, we're going to take this great idea and bring it somewhere else and just improve upon it so we can get as much of the gaming market as possible and change gaming as we know it with an actual open world experience that makes you want to explore on the back of the horse and attack things and go and fight things. They could have just had castles, places, and you just go explore the castles. Like the dungeons that are there, some of them you just walk down to the bottom and there's a chest and you're like, okay. And other ones you walk down to the bottom and they just try to kill you because it's jackassery, right? It's an asshole move. And then you're just sitting there wondering why. But then you realize, oh, it's from Soft. It's supposed to be a jackass asshole thing. But you realize that's not what people need. That's not what you need. None of you need assholery in your life, okay? I'm an asshole being an asshole towards assholes, okay? It's double the assholeness. All right, you know what happens when there's two assholes in the room? Nobody else is in the room with them, okay? But listen. I could be the dick, okay? And they're the asshole. And you know what happens then? Somebody's getting fucked. And I'm the dick, okay? I have the rules of how far this goes, okay? And I'm telling you, Elden Ring is subpar to what it could have been. Fuck them. Every fanboy out there when the DLC came out and they're fucking whacking off to it, let me tell you something. Nope. That is just not $40 worth of content I'm going to buy because I played the $60 of content that I got on discount. Let's be honest. I'm not going to buy that game at full price. Let's get the fuck out of there. But anyways, the $47 worth of Elden Ring that I had, they swindled it. They threw it in the trash. If I was Bandai and threw $180 million at a game and I saw the good, I would have spent another $50 million asking a different developer to come up with something else that wasn't bullshittery and absolute assholery. And oh my God, look at this creation. There's just this disconnect because nobody shares actually the same thing anymore. When people enjoy things, right? It's just these little echo chambers. And the problem is, some people don't have an echo chamber, so they need to get involved. And a lot of men, especially in this day and age, feel insecure. Teenagers, all the way down to teenagers, even the boys, I guess, when you think about it, they don't get to share their feelings, so they have to bro it up, or they're not man enough for whatever's happening. So when I play Elden Ring, don't like a boss, people assume I'm not man enough to beat the boss. No, I can brute force that shit if I want to. I will find a way. I beat harder things, trust me. Elden Ring isn't the hardest game I've ever played. Fuck you. I've played some hard shit out there. All right, have you ever beat I Want to Be the Guy? Have you ever spent fucking an hour and a half beating a level in Mario? No, you haven't. You stupid sons of bitches, okay? 90% of you haven't done that because you're gonna try it and be like, man, this is really hard, but this is just Mario. It's a kid's game. And then you're gonna go to Elden Ring and you're gonna pretend like video games weren't made for kids initially and we're all just kids growing up, all right? So when you go out there and you be like, you're just not good enough to do something. No, I am, but the question is, should I put the effort in that to be good enough at it? I'm good enough at this game, all right? I can go do the hardest content in the game and beat it, but there's a reason why I don't. I don't enjoy it. I don't think putting that much effort in a video game is really for me anymore. Sometimes I get caught up into something. Like, let's be honest, at the end of Mario Wonder, I played that last level for 2 fucking hours, okay? 2 goddamn hours. I died like 80 times. But I got it. And at the end of the day, it was just force of will for me to get it right. Was I pissy? Yeah. Was I salty? Yeah. Did I beat it? You're goddamn right I did. Did I enjoy it? Nope. Well, there's just a part of me sometimes that says, fuck those devs, I'm gonna beat it, and then tell them it's a piece of shit. And it is. The end of Mario Wonder, the special level at the end, is bullshit. Absolute horse shit. It is absolutely one of the worst things I've ever experienced in a video game. And some people are gonna lick their balls because they have so much nostalgia for Nintendo. But let me tell you, I threw that away a long time ago. Okay, you guys saw me play Final Fantasy VI. I don't have nostalgia. Fuck you. Okay, Super Mario World, maybe. I really love Super Mario World. It's one of the best games of all time. All right. Not the hardest game. Well, some of those levels are pretty freaking hard. Okay, I trivialized them. But at the end of the day, there is a moment when I will go beat the hardest thing I can find. But I'm not looking for it because I've lived such a hard life that I've pretty much given up the last like fucking 15 years of doing anything hard because it's just, I realized you never get anything out of it. Your skill doesn't actually improve unless you're going to go back and beat it again and again and again. And some people do that. They get the dopamine hit. I don't. My brain goes, this is actually could have been better if they did this, this, and this. And it wouldn't be easier per se. It would have been more enjoyable as a challenge. But it's such a fine line for people to understand that you don't have to chew glass to enjoy your food as well. You just lived a life where you accept that because you're going to miss out on what it's like to chew glass. Does that make sense? And we as gamers have fallen for that and spend money to do it. When we should tell devs, is there glass in that food? Why can't you put something in there I would actually like to eat? It can be just as hard. It doesn't have to cut me, but something I will enjoy. That's the difference. It doesn't have to be glass. If there was beef jerky in your oatmeal, you'd be like, ew. It would be chewy, but it would be more enjoyable than if you started biting on glass in your oatmeal. Because I feel like that's a great comparison to what we're doing. We're no longer eating food. We're just eating objects in the food to say we did it. And then we look toward the next thing and then tell other people, did you eat the rocks inside the cereal? I did. Look at me. And I'm not here for that. Funny enough, I was just watching a really great gamer, streamer, not gonna name him, but I've seen this over and over. I was watching him play a new game and people were coming in saying how great they were. And when he, literally his first time playing the game, not even out of the tutorial, he messed something up and somebody said something along the lines of, I'm better than you. And even I was like, the fuck am I watching right now? Literally the first time this guy is playing it, and if he should play it for 500 hours, he would make you look like a child. He would make you look like a toddler who's in preschool. Galka, see you later. You have a great evening. This is the state of players today. Well, why can't we just sit back and have fun in a video game? I think I saw this years ago with Achievement Hunter too. I think something like, what was that game that came out? What was that game that came out? It's a stupid game. It has like guns that was like shooting music as the ammo. Saints Row 4 is what they were playing. And I remember him going, man, I miss fun video games. And I was like, your entire existence is video games. And I realized what he meant. The game wasn't hard. The game wasn't challenging in the same ways. The game was just meant to be enjoyed. It was meant to just go around, beat up enemies, rack up levels, and just have fun all the way to the end. The story wasn't captivating. It was silly, dumb. But when you have silly and dumb like that with the good gameplay, because the controls were good and things like that, and they were like, I don't know, they were turning into stuff and things like that. I've never played a Saints Row game, except maybe Saints Row 2. I can't remember if I played Saints Row 2 anymore. But my point is, video games have lost their way into a seriousness that I think we just grew up in, and those are the developers we're getting now. And also, it's been institutionalized into zero fun, you will crunch, you will bow down to your CEO and executives, instead of studios, one after another, saying, we're not going to make your game then. Is people going to lose their jobs? Not after the 15th studio does it, and the CEOs and the executives watch their stocks start to plummet. They're going to bow. But the problem is nobody wants to lose their job because that's what they went to school for and they're stuck in debt. We live in a capitalistic society here. But sadly, when you go over to Japan, the problem is it's expected of you to work yourself to death still. But there's almost this sort of like a lot of younger adults over there. I'm going to say younger, but they're in their 30s and 40s. They don't work. They don't want to work. because their parents worked so fucking hard and they saw what it did to them. They don't want to be a part of that. But if they don't make money, how do they live? Video games were never meant to be a crunch. They were never meant. It was meant to have your creativity, the inspiration to go as long as it could until the product was finally there. That's why Super Mario World is so fucking fantastic. You want to know why? Because it got delayed and delayed and delayed. By who? Not the devs. No, not the devs. The executives delayed the game. They had to wait for the console to be done and sold at the right time. So they had more time to work on the sprites. They had more time to work on the physics. They had more time to work on the artwork. They had more time to adjust how things worked in the game. They just had more time. And now players expect the game every fucking year. And it's time we sweep the rug out of those motherfuckers because they're just consumers. They don't care about the market. And it's time the entire industry slows down, sits back, and reevaluates. That renaissance needs to happen. Because everything I've played lately has just been a fucking annoyance. From Elden Ring to Final Fantasy VI. Annoying! But Final Fantasy VI is annoying in the right way. Like, I'm mad at the game, but let's be honest. Am I mad at the game? What? You put one there? My point is, this update feels what? So, okay, whatever. That's how I feel. I'm glad to see that ArenaNet, though, is taking the approach of better mentality for their employees. But I mean, like, does that mean this is what we're getting? Like, I want people to enjoy their job.
Time to do some real damage.
But is the only way to get people to, like, make better things is in that crunch? Because that would suck. Because that would mean the boomers are right, and I don't want them to ever be right. Because 90% of what they've done is wrong. Do I have enough time? I actually do think I will have enough time. Woo!
Return to the Southern Beacon to retrieve one.
I can't believe that achievement didn't pop up until after I was done with all of this. We have music right now. I need to take a quick break. I need to get the dog some foodos. There's dailies, right? Daily reset. Catch 5 fish. Complete an event in the Horn of Maguma. Loot 10 defeated enemies. Say less, as the kids say. That. Finish. Lucky. I'm gonna see if this meta is gonna kick off, Lucky. Does, I'll finish the meta, and you can stop screaming. Not screaming. Well, he sort of is. He goes, "What?" His mother hasn't come home, so he's upset at this time of night because his mother has not come home. I don't think we're gonna get this done. There's only 3 minutes left. That sucks. I don't think Ignatius is going to happen. We might as well go get the other dailies done. Let's go. Only 33 seconds left. Do all of that. Worry about looting enemies later.
This is a place of refuge. Den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see.
Oh man, people selling stuff. Look at this.
What brings you here?
Achievement points.
Replenishing.
Nice. Those are skins I put in a long time ago for under 10 gold.
I'm at your service.
I've just left that stuff there. Open
May
that.
Lissa aid you.
Oh, we should go this way. Nighttime? Break time is what it is. Yes.
A practical demonstration then.
You'll have to get
Let's
much
see. Well thought. I could learn a thing or two from you and see.
Yes, you could. Oh, you know what I haven't bought either? My ancient summoning stones.
I'm at your service.
Excuse me, antique summoning stone. Whatever. Renaming this game is starting to piss me off. Antique. I don't even know what makes them antique. They're over 20 years old, Zorric. Okay, does that make something antique?
I'm not sure.
Because
about
then I
this.
would be antique, and I feel offended.
I'm rich, you know.
Okay. Grab these because I've started using them. Because I have a shit ton. And since I don't play the game all the time, every day, every second, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes since I have to feed the doggos, that kind of thing. Background. Me, sitting in my chair. I'll come back, eat some food, that kind of stuff. We'll go back out to that map. We'll do events. We'll see if we can get the meta stuff done or how much of it we can. I'll have to finish up my daily rotation of things. Hopefully it'll be daytime as well so we can go fishing because that's a better fishing time for this place. Yeah, so that'll be the dailies done. I'll do the home instance, the guild hall as usual. Trying to think, maybe Drizzlewood. I haven't been going out to Drizzlewood as much, but yeah. So it's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you gotta do, that kind of thing. Enjoy the background noise. Hit that like button if you forgot to do it. I will be back very shortly. BRB.
Let's see the color of your coin.
with honor. Speak with integrity.
I am back. Back myself. Had this craving for oatmeal cream pies. So that's what I had. And I asked my wife, like, hey, can you get me some... Sorry, I was reading something. So, I asked her to, like, get me some oatmeal cream pies, and she got me, like, a 12-pack of the giant ones. Been eating those all weekend. I'm gonna gain, like, 10 pounds. Ichi has the route for... Actually don't know how to really say Red's name, but has the route for Interneos already. I am well rested. If you sit in a chair, by the way, in Arborstone or anywhere where you can get the rested buff, you will earn time, at least 5% experience in the open world. I'm a little well rested. I have to get a very well rested. And I forget exactly how fast it builds up, but yeah. It builds up slowly. Like every 6 seconds you get a minute or something. I have to watch the timer here. Maybe 10 seconds. Still not sure what just happened. I think maybe it was 2 minutes. I don't know. I was just grabbing that to get a little experience. Why not? We have to... Let's go ahead and grab this bonus. Then I'm going to put some magic find food on. I guess it would have helped me if I put some real food on, but I don't think it matters at this point since we're just going to do open world. I don't remember what food I had on before, actually, so maybe that's why I was hurting a little bit earlier. But I wouldn't have been as much. I would still need someone to help me. Home portal stone. I forgot to, no I didn't. I put that to the side. I got this right here. We'll open that here in a little bit. But I gotta do my home instance in Guild Hall. So Daly's home instance Guild Hall. This right here. I'll take a bag of jewels. Why not? What we got? Not the one I wanted, but it's the one I picked. Light Karmic. I'll take a bag of educational supplies. 3 spirit shards. That's not terrible. Okay, we'll open all that up.
Are you a hero?
Do a little of the free loot. Getting home from work, finally getting to the content. By the way, don't mean to scare away viewers here, but there's always a VOD here for YouTube. Twitch has drops, by the way, so if you're watching somebody over on Twitch, 4 hours and you get like a pack or something. I don't remember exactly what, but it's stuff, it's free stuff. For 4 hours of watching a content creator over there, or Guild Wars 2 peeps. That kind of thing. I had to open my can. And these things were over-carbonated. Like seriously overcarbonated. God, that's good. It is the Mountain Dew Spark. A little watered down because everything is now, because companies need to make their money and, you know, hit their record profits. I don't know how inflation can go up and they're making record profits. That makes sense to me. Bo's hungry. Even Lucky ate some of his food. Surprised. But he usually does. When his mother's not around, he does the things I ask him to. His mother comes around and I'm chop a liver and he wants nothing to do with me. Since I'm the only warm body in the house, he has to be nice. Even though he tried to bite me when I picked him up to take him outside because he refuses to walk to the door. Or he walks up to the door, stops, then won't go outside because he's like, already peed inside. And he did. He peed and pooed inside, so... But I'm like, no, you're going outside. And he loves it. He goes around, he sniffs everything. Takes another pee somehow, I don't know. He's endless. He's 7 pounds, I don't even know where he puts it. He has like a liter of freaking pee in him. I don't... He's a chihuahua. So mad right now, though. He's not mad at me. He's just mad the fact that I'm the only one here. But he also has Bo. But I don't know what those two's problem earlier was. Both growling at each other. I think Lucky was trying to lick Bo's face because Bo has allergies and he has the eye boogers, and Lucky's gross and he loves earwax and eye boogers. Don't ask me why. Lucky's the gross one. Where did I get the key for that? I have an extra key. If that was wrong, I don't want to write. Maybe I forgot to open it yesterday?
Praise the six.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Get that charged quartz. I don't know how much charged quartz I have. 522. But I do this every day if you've never seen me do this, for whatever reason. It's a full home instance. There's been no new nodes for quite some time now, so...
All mine.
I'm trying to think what the last one was. Even on the gem store, right? That way. I don't think I missed anything.
Oh, shiny.
What?
Free experience, free volatile magic. We did cash out last week. If you missed that, all the volatile magic and unbound magic. Got a lot of loot. Got a lot of loot. Decided to use the tier 5 versus upgraded or anything like that, because I still had the research notes to get. Now that that's done, I don't know what I'm going to do with the tier 5 materials. Probably just save them up. Knows what I'll need in the future. Boom, that's done. Guild Hall. I'm up to 30 ornate rusted keys. I got 2 of those today. Sanity. Friday night, I got a black lion key. No, Saturday night it was. Took everybody else's loot, and I got a black lion key for it. Still nighttime, man. How long is an hour in this game? Suddenly can't remember. How long is an hour in Tyria time? Is it 5 minutes? 5 minutes? I'm trying to think of what I need to do. Gotta go to Drizzlewood. Also need to go out to the Black Citadel to trade an Obby shard for a Provisioner's token. I'm gonna continue to do that just in case future stuff. Sort of future-proof the game. That is not your food, and you know it. You know why I'm looking at you. Bo does this thing where he sees Lucky's food, and he has to stretch as close to it as possible. He's like... Sometimes he takes a piece if he gets close enough. But you're getting fat. I don't have fat dogs. I don't know how he's gaining weight. That's what's blowing my mind. I'm not overfeeding him. I thought, oh, maybe it's the treats. Maybe he's just not exercising. You know what? Let's spend Orichalcum. This is a complete waste of gold. By the way, I'm doing that one too. F it, we'll do the silk scraps.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice. I think I have all this.
Mine. All
The
mine.
Mystic Clovers. I have, that's 94 Mystic Clovers. What is going on? Man? Map is pumping.
Legions, advance!
Yes. Legions, with me!
What is going on? I usually don't have dialogue and music on.
Keep that momentum, soldiers.
Everywhere I go, he's there. It's really creeping me out.
Oh my god. You think he's a double agent?
Oh, they're doing the final push from the meta? We gotta go do that.
We should keep an eye on him. Who knows what kind of...
Gonna land. You do that one on the sky scale.
I like it.
Fewer and fewer of your comrades remain to stand beside you. Join them in death, or join Dominion.
Dominion. Meta pretty fast. Gonna do it really quick because I think it's fun. I miss Drizzlewood. You pushing the other side? Where's the other char? I guess there just isn't enough people here. God. go.
On your sister's six.
God, man.
Speak. The weak always. Arise, my brainless. Arise.
Easy place to loot. By the way, I don't get 10 achievement points anymore. I wish it would stop saying I was getting 10 achievement points. They changed that today, which would be amazing. But yeah, it just doesn't happen.
Here is where we make every Dominion snake regret betraying the charm.
You come this far. Against all odds. Feel the fury. Every battle won. Every battle you overcome.
We're gonna have a good laugh at how pathetic you and Mariners turned out to be.
We've got to take out Steel tonight.
Oh, God. Stop blinding me.
Surrender the bridge and live. Get off the bridge and maybe we won't kill you.
Target me. The end of your existence. No, not the right one. Is there a thing down there? There wasn't. Getting absolutely destroyed, buddy. But don't worry, I'm here. I'm absolutely going to destroy.
Steel doesn't bend or break. Feel real good though.
What? Kill real good though.
Dear diary, today I took down a few imperators and ate some dolyak. The dolyak was tough.
He ended up being in the exact same spot. I'm gonna break you on my own. Wow, with the help of these two. He's cheating. I like how they all were so overconfident, but that was the whole point. They thought they were going to be able to do this. To me, it's a little insane. Here's a way station. Like that. Everybody up. Whee! Don't stand under the helicopter. Boom. Boom. Why would you stand underneath the helicopter?
You did it. Every sacrifice you've made has brought us closer to healing our people. What? Victory belongs
Feel
to
the
the
fury.
Legion.
Alright, we're gonna open all of this loot. A bunch of war supplies.
Not bad. Been practicing that for a while, have you? Today's successes were hard and hard fought. Don't think anyone.
Alright, there's champs I could go do.
What's on your mind?
Let's see to the wounded, friendly and otherwise.
That just gives me a bunch of loot. It actually gives me ingots of things as well and that kind of stuff. It's funny. It's secretly a nice farm. But catching the end of the meta like that, you can also catch these chests sometimes. The meta just ends. You can parachute over here and grab those chests to get a lot of the stuff I just did. You just won't get the full extent of it. Alright. Stop playing with this. Let me go over the Arbor Stone really quick. Switch characters. We'll do 10 fishes. It's now daytime. Da-da-dum. Because I want to get back to the other content. I know I need to go do the Provisioner's Token or whatever. But let's get these dailies done and out of the way. Technically, I'm already done, but I'm not going to pass up some fishing. I already have stopped doing most of my fishing, so any excuse. And pretty much, we're going to go out here. We're going to have a lure and some freshwater minnows on, and we're going to fish 10 times. Because this one allows you to fish 10 times. Boom. No! Yes! What we're looking for is Melundru's Lurkers. Or anything else that's good. So we're pretty much just collecting some fillets. Those boosters sitting... Oh yeah, because I did the other stuff. I didn't do my helmets. I have enough cherry barbs, so I'm just gonna break them down for their rare meat. Bad they don't give you barbs. I mean, those wouldn't be worth anything at this point, but whatever. Oh snap, I forgot to do something. There's the daily... What was that for? Oh, it must have been a End of Dragons daily as well. Broken Trident. Fantastic. You love to see that. 350. I actually don't know what I'm buying next. I'll wait until it gets to about 1,000 again and take a hard look. Earned a lot of acclaim today. I usually buy the most expensive thing and work my way down for the exclusive stuff. Oh, I need the legendary set next. That's 1,000. I'll do that next. Bang for my buck. Wow, some flawless fish fillets. few more catches here, and we'll go back to my necro. Uh-oh. Nothing good. Is what it is. Character back over here.
Act with honor. Speak with integrity.
Not much of anything. Much it. Don't do much of the extracurriculars anymore. Because, you know, I'm not making 14 legendaries, 3rd gen legendaries, that kind of thing, so it'd be more of a waste of time. My freaking hair is getting everywhere today, and I don't know why. Earlier, I thought, like, there was a hair coming out of my hat, and it actually was like a hair that fell out of my head on my hat, on my glasses. I was, like, freaking seeing it. It was annoying the crap out of me.
This is a place of refuge.
Alright, so from here, after I buy some stuff and put it away. Boom, Guild Hall. World versus World supply. Boxes. That really quick. That. DD? DD gravy. That there, to the Wizard's Tower. Same design as the, I think the final place we're gonna fight. That's interesting. Good versus evil. Oh yeah, the Wizard's Tower takes forever to load. Sorta insane. Wanted to go over here really quick. I need to talk to, like,
most of my days threading time and balance. Returning to my roots.
City and Arm requires a lot of components. Horn, Maguma, and Tyria can afford some of these items for a limited donation, of course. You show me what's required. Cool. That's it? That's all I was gonna say? Really? Legendary obsidian armor. Huh. Aha! And that takes a lesser vision crystal. We have 3 of them. Combined by a skilled crafter with a gift of mighty prosperity, gift of stormy skies, and gift of expertise within the Wizard's Tower to create legendary armor. Okay. Why would he be selling it? What this would look like. Ooh. Ah. that. Look at that. That's the set I'm going to make right there. Ooh. I'm pretty sure the dies will better to be moved around. You buy that really quick and it happens. I can buy multiples, of course. So we need 3 more to get the rest of that.
Thank you.
Fun. That was it. Talk to him. Oh, I want the bank. Okay. Let me toss these over here for now. I'll hold on to the gift of inner Neos because I'll be earning it on this character, so that's not a big deal. I just want to pull those out of my stuff. And I want to pull these up. Distance. Need to go back to Omnitas at some point and take a look at that too. Because I don't know what it takes to get those lanterns. That might be a tomorrow thing. Or map. Ah. Alright, let's go back to Neos.
Have you heard the news? Arena's alive.
Really?
And NPC there, what the heck was that? Alright. From Inner Neos, what do I need to do? I need to do mapping 2 more times. And then we need to do all these events for...
Any new intel to report, Strap?
Difficult to get close.
So pretty much I just need to run events to try to get as much of the clots as I can. I got pretty high up on 182 gas. We're at 20. I need 10 more. I need Hater's Gate. And the way I'm gonna do this is actually take a quick look. Barris Waiting Room, Hater's Gate Boss. If I can get into that instance. Meta's happening. 99 Fishing Party, 4 nodes. At Northern Beacon. I'll take my chances. Oh yeah, we have this now. Amazing. No, that's not the one! What is it? This one.
I can sense them stir beyond.
Whee! Awesome. I don't think I'm gonna make it in. try a different map then. I have time. We don't get in now, we'll get in later. Why can't I join? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ, ArenaNet. Yeah, but why is it not letting me queue up? Because I'm stuck in the other queue? Is that it? How do you get out of a queue in PvE?
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see.
Jesus Christ.
We're making progress down here. Those cryptosaurs are raining down on us the whole time.
Why is it not part of the squad AP? Like, what the fuck is going on at ArenaNet, man? Anyone else? Let me in! Jesus Christ! Thank you!
I can't see. My legs.
I can't see. Why? Alright, so we need this boss and 2 other ones, but the other one is in the other map. I don't know in that meta. ET. Flash Wiki ET. I typed. Check really quick. Fence doesn't happen until 8 p.m. my time, which is an hour away. We got plenty of time to mess around on this map and try to figure out where the other stuff is. So the other thing I need for that armor Galeen the Seething. Skywatch Archipelago, Draknor's Light. Preying on the dwarves. So that one's in the archipelago. Preying on the dwarves.
Have you come to seek an audience with your king? To beg your king's forgiveness? To grovel at his talons? I fear he may not react well to your escapades.
We can get that sword, right? One of the drops? I swear I've seen it.
Ramses Arena. Wayfinder, at your leisure.
I would have started like 2 minutes ago, but you two were busy talking.
Lethal combination. Time to do some real damage.
Die, die, die. The DPS is not very good.
Get behind something.
Get behind something. I mean, you ain't gonna make it! That's what you get! Nameless cults. What? That is a name! Alright, come over here. Try to boost everybody. There was a lot being said and happening. I think it's so loud. Like, we're good. Everybody made it. Wow. Don't have any mesmers here, though, I've noticed. Stood right in his blast. Of course this happens to me. It happens to me every time. Dun, dun, dun. Has it always been this one? Big bad circle? Need to happen really fast. Nameless Cults is dead.
They can't keep me down.
Dude, let us res you. Don't be a nerd. Now my true power comes out. Why are you going down? Oh, it's the freaking AoE of doom. Commander went down. Commander went down.
This is getting serious.
Commander went down again. But standing in it. It's gonna take too long. I have to DPS. Uh-oh, I'm gonna go down. I can save this guy. Oh. I think boy's gonna save me. See, that's what ends up happening in this one. You try to res people, it doesn't work that way. You can't sit there and res and res and res and res. People are just standing in AoE, they're dying, they're going down. That's what kills the DPS. People need to move and heal themselves and stop just trying to plant their feet. I'm gonna be really mean this time and not pick anyone up just to prove a point. Like here, I get if you go down because they make us stack on that AoE like that, and it just sucks. Last time I can pick you up before you die. Uh-oh. Woo! Up, up. We win! Okay, Astral Thought complete.
His strength.
I owe you my life.
Serving two masters. Perhaps
And
you've done
that
them
is also going to give me another clock to work with.
You must like pain.
That brings
All
me up
mine.
to 22. That's right. We were at 20. We're at 21. I bought one, and then the game's like, you need 150 gas, and I didn't have it.
This is outside of my knowledge. Arena, would your researchers have insight here?
Perhaps. If Ramses and I put our horns together, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Eventually.
Okay, so that isn't anything. Yet. Gonna go up. Okay, I don't have to be on the eastern side anymore. We are gonna go over to the western side and do all the content over there until the freaking I hate the world. Gonna grab this. Okay, I caught the side, but not fully. That was interesting. Wait, hold on. That. I need this one. Obviously not how to do it. Ouchies. Why are these so hard to kill? What is going on, man? Why do they have so much health? Ain't it? Why? Why can't I just kill things? Zero fun ANETs. I don't understand. Are we supposed to just suffer?
To get much harder. Anyone? Help?
My jaw is still aching,
Just to clean air. Okay.
better by the minute.
Good. I smell success in the air. The toxins are lessening with each gust.
Ah, I can leave the squad. There's a rift over here. Oh, I can get the greater ones for more gas. Okay.
Sorry we couldn't get here sooner, but at least this creature won't serve Epoch any longer.
The blame is not yours. You are friends. Even the most ardent loyalist should see that after today.
Epoch has countless crimes for which he must answer.
We will make that happen, Leah.
Yes. And he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Sweet, sweet loot. Feel the fury.
Oh, it is the Muckluck achievement, because you only need the edge. Let's go.
Sweet,
Yes.
sweet loot.
This is the only Yahaha I have found. I found it again. Oh, it's the starving one.
Squawking. Champion of the little Lord? I accept your help. Search for vegetation. The sustenance is the Highwood Star.
How do I... I do not understand. Okay. Fuck! Ain't it, please? God! Fucking assholes! Why is that updraft? Ain't it? Please! Please! Stop being dumb! God, Jesus Christ! Why is that updraft the most powerful fucking thing? What is the point of that? Why do you hate your players? Why? What the fuck did they do for you besides give you your fucking careers? Jesus Christ! Do I need to hit him with it? I just don't care anymore.
Bring us food! We feast!
Like, that updraft should be over there. There's no reason for it to be there. I think maybe you do have to hit him with it. Of course, there's a 5-second cooldown.
Energy returns. This will do.
Stop doing that. Jesus Christ, I'm in hell. I am in Guild Wars 2 hell.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Things were sort of cute, but they're not. Stop telling me I'm out of food.
Energy returns. This will do. Energy returns.
Can't sabotage the intel. That one. Oh, that one ended.
Well, you're an espionage natural. Great work in there.
God, leave me alone. The greater chest. Oh, on the top. I'm an idiot.
Flame Cryptus won't make it with terror falling from the sky. We do not surrender! We do not surrender! When Petha returned with a champion of Tyrian
I got
flesh,
10 turrets
we
taken down.
hesitated.
How many do I have to
As I
do?
watch those turrets fall, hope is woven through my thoughts. A fight we may survive.
Come on, everybody. Like he's giving me the look and he's licking. That's not good. It means he usually went and peed on the floor somewhere. That's what he do. Oh well. Hi.
Two as one.
They don't want you to touch the ground at all at this event. I get it. No. No. Come on. Good. We're fine. Whoa, press the wrong button.
Rip the flesh from their bones. Floor is still aching, but better by the minute.
Ah, good, good. I smell success. Toxins are lessening fast.
What is with the Hylic? Hey, I got credit for the event reward-wise. Okay, this one is up. How do I do this one?
If there are any astral ward in the area, we've got extractor towers here that we need to disable immediately.
Am I just missing? Is that it? Yes. Okay, I get it. Aha! Well, we only have like a minute 44. Leave me alone. Are you gonna even get one? This is so confusing because you have to like throw more than one until it works.
They've sent their reinforcements. I'm falling back for now. We'll have to do another field test later.
Time is it?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Where the heck did the other ones come from?
They'll have to hit much harder.
Kill that one. Guess it doesn't matter. The bar has to go all the way down.
I feel good. Summon the power of Earth.
No bets. Interesting choice.
Impressive combination.
Ancient mountain. My ritual continues. Struggle and claw however you wish, vermin. The result will be the same. Loyalists, to me!
I think he's mad.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Stop standing in front of the giant champ. Always be moving to the backside of the giant champ.
I feel good.
Will be crushed under heel.
I feel good. I channel the flames.
Endurance running low.
Wee. Too bad he doesn't come up here. That's not good. I cannot see anything on my screen. Kill the vet! Damn it! Which event is this? Ah, it's a rift. Boo! Okay. Like, do those have it? Nope. Why are they here? What is happening?
Quickly.
Why can't you mount up? What in the goddamn bullshit is this? I do not like this update. It is just I think they've given up. You have to bring 10 of them over here for the achievement, I think. Oh god.
All mine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so that was definitely one I was missing. What is that, and why does it exist? I think what I should do is go to Omnitas. The reason I say that is because we still need 3 more things from Omnitas. The premium currency, I don't know how to say it. And I need to collect as much magical energy over there as I can. I wish there's a way I can mark these lanterns on the map. Or somebody says some fucking bright-eyed thing about point of interest, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you, first of all. Second of all, I should have markers in this day and age. I want to mark all of them. But I guess I'll just wait until the wiki's done. It'll be the easiest way to go about that. I'll keep doing it. It'll be 2, and then I'll need 3. How much of this currency do I have? 328. So we can get this done today. For the collection... For the collection... For... I'm trying to think of... Yeah, for the currency, just this one meta is pretty much all I need. I do need to collect some of this. More pinches of Stardust. Okay, or ArenaNet's gonna continue to fuck with me with the bullshit of this game. God, man. Oh, you took the first one? You're fucked. Alright. You need to get to the north side for the other ones. I need 500 of this map currency and then do the meta. And then we're done. Not true. I still need to finish mapping this map. And I think I'll look at it tomorrow. Oh. Somehow I wasn't actually trapped. That was weird.
Nice bind.
Hold the button down.
Oh, yeah. That one's pretty dangerous. I am
I just remember from last week I still need... Still need this event.
I believe this was just lying around.
Either can I. I just realized this mastery's been done. Go ahead and buy it. 536. I have 9 mastery points left. Would you pick it up?
Much appreciated.
magic. Okay. "11 pinches of stardust. Magic. I see the orichalcum, but I just don't care.
I need any ward in the area on my position now. I've got a plan, but I need help.
Need help! Get your help. You're done being a little whiny douchebag NPC who always needs help. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah. That one's way up there. What's that give me? 431? I should earn a lot during the meta too, so.
Seek out the source of magic around us.
I am deafened.
Okay, I know. Next color.
We envision the stars falling.
Do we envision that?
We compel the skies to open.
Do we? Because I'm getting my ass kicked by the skies. Why is there an elite over here? There's literally two of us.
We seek out the source of magic around us.
Yeah, but I just need a map currency.
I can feel the spell building.
Let's talk more do.
We focus our thoughts on our foes. We envision the stars falling.
try to use a skill and it gets interrupted by nothing, and this never happens.
We're nearly there. Just keep following my lead. We seek out the source of magic around us.
What the fuck? Look at this bullshit.
Ha! Bet they didn't like that one. Well, this
Guy,
is far from over.
literally, that ranger's sitting right there, and that guy's shooting me.
Endurance running low.
Game bullshit. Yeah, let me out of combat. Oh man, the thorns of this game, I swear to fucking God. Done with the event, guys to spawn. Oh, but we're gonna keep you crippled for the next fucking 6 seconds. We're not going through that. This way. And they didn't do anything to you. Or 47. I guess we'll just check when I'm done with the meta. Oh, I got a couple more here. Boom. You suck. Ah! Oh, those aren't giving me anything anymore. Okay. It'll just be events. So 458. Meta's in 10 minutes.
Attention ward. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction.
More portals?
Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale.
What they're doing at the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
Sit back down in our chair. Just wait a moment. I know it's pretty quiet right now, but it is what it is. Hi. My little good boys. Okay. 8 minutes. So, open this up, go to this, go to Secrets of the Obscure. Illuminating Omnitas. I need Netatorium Obscurus, whatever. Contratemps. Might's Brink Thicket. Erudition Arcade. Museum of Curiosities main gallery is Garen's Tower. The Infirmary, Nature Shore Meditation Circle. The Veranda, Concoctor's Lab, Vass's Tower, and Spire Shadow Lagoon. 55 lanterns. Gonna do this 4 times. Or we can bring in a new character out here and see how terrible that is. There's no hearts. But the question is, what can I not reach? Too late to start. It still doesn't start for 6 minutes. Somebody talking about doing map completion. 7 more times, and would rather not have the meta. Dun, dun. Then we're gonna, and when we're done with this meta, even though I want to do mapping, we'll have to do that tomorrow. I'm gonna go try to find this Galeen the Seething in Draknar's Light in the Skywatch Archipelago. Do that one just to open that up. Not really sure at this point what I need to go after. Aha! $250 calcified gas right here. That'll make things go a little faster. Top of the tallest extractor. What is this stuff? I'm missing the pre-event to this guy. Still need to collect 6 more essences? I don't believe that. Beat 5 champions. Yeah, this one was 10. I do all the achievements, maybe we'll be even closer, but I don't know how short I'll be. Because we were at 22, I need 8. Where did I end up on gas? 408, that'd bring me to 23. Finishing it would bring me to 24. I'd still need 6 more gas worth or 6 more days in the meta. Alright, Lucky's wandering. He's so like unhappy. Lucky. What's he doing? All right, 10 seconds. Let's go do the meta. Here we go.
Incursions imminent. Rift warnings everywhere. Astral Ward, report to your bastions. Head to your designated spirits. Over the spire. What is that? One thing at a time. All available ward to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
Here we go. I know what it does, ain't it?
Lethal combination. I like it.
Hesitance will not help us.
Replenishing.
Footsteps are growing less. Now we focus on the moving mass.
Dang it. Didn't get out of its range.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Die. Up, 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 up.
I don't have enough energy.
I feel good.
Got it. First one done.
The beast thrives throughout the bastions. You must aid the others.
Okay. Got it. Going. Maybe. See how long this load. Probably gonna crash me out. I know what it does, ain't it? I've been banished, everyone.
Crypt is dead.
Not banned. Banished. Sorta. It's an ish of a ban. Why can I not target this? I'm sorry, I find it funny where you just, you know. What the hell, man? Why took it so long? Why? Too much CC in this game. There's two. What's left?
Entrails, but it seems that's not possible. Yet. Perhaps if we defeat the beast, I can portal to Nyos, find its corpse. I need to think. Please,
Only
continue
one left?
without me.
Okay. We need to go over here and start losing participation and as fast as possible. Because that's what happens with this meta. Starts to tick away. And we're waiting. So much karma today. How is that not dead over there?
much from my old bones. Let's be
Now
done
we have to
with
wait
this.
3 minutes for this meta to start again.
Hold them off. We're going to force them out. We have no choice.
Calm. Breathe emotion. Focus on
Only then can we overcome.
Judging by the look of you, not the only one.
I forget which one I'm supposed to go to.
Go forth, my minion.
It is
Reassured.
a great relief to see all of your faces. Urtic feared the worst.
Still fighting. Happiness in my heart nearly drowns out the streets. Is there more fighting to do?
Attention, Ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature, but I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Leah buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
I propose we make the Cryptus dead instead.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the Ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyria. And there are fates worse than death.
There is a parasitic subspecies called a puppeteer ooze that can enter the skull through any open orifice.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
How did I miss Livia saying that?
Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do, or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Gold, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
Go!
Again, aren't we?
Feel the fury.
You're finished.
Oh, come on. Why are there so many of them? Hello? Why is my... Nightfall. Has that always been there? Pretty sure I've read that. Pretty much for this, you just have to get these balls of emotional energy. Yeah, balls. The champ does not need to die, but if you damage it, you will get loot. You just have to keep killing cryptid. Cryptid? Is that what they're called? Cryptis? There we go. I need to come back to me. Just like that. then we're not going to stand around. We're going to go help the other ones. Sometimes they're dumb. They're not collecting stuff. How did I damage you? Where I saw damage. What is with the different targeting systems for different skins of Skyscale? That's what I want to know. There we go. And now we go to the middle. Dang it, I hate that. By getting rid of the tentacles on the outside as soon as you can. Buys time for everyone else. I do not remember this many turrets. What the fuck is going on? No, angry. Next one's all the way down here. Alright, and that's the end of those. What's the fastest way back up again? I do not remember. At a waypoint, I think, but I'm just gonna do this, collect some of these chests.
Mine. All mine.
Dumb game is dumb. I don't know why they wouldn't have a way to get back up down at the bottom. It's all poorly designed. I don't understand.
Time to fight. Time to do some real damage.
What? 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 Dear God! Let me in the air! How? Why the fireball doesn't start in the back of your Sky Scale's head, I will never understand. Yeah, spam, thanks. Let's go. I don't have time for this nonsense, ain't it? Yeah, banished to another world. Fucking fantastic. Where? They don't fucking tell you. So busy with that nonsense. You can do it while you're in the sky. Went down there for like a microsecond. What is taking so long?
Summon complete. Naturally.
Wow. Almost missed. Dead. Need bullets. I still don't understand, like, where are the golems? This entire fucking meta is a mess. I hate it. This is probably the last time I'm doing it, thank God, but Jesus Christ. Also, this entire map, in my opinion, just comes out of nowhere. They're like, oh, we're going to a new map. And I guess they were like, figure out what's going on. And then earlier when we were out here killing the tentacles. I want you to do it again.
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway! Report to Dagda on top of the spire! Go! Go!
What color are we, blue? Yeah! Point to legendary! Rain! You don't have a weapon. Exciting stuff here.
That's it! The Guardians are combined! Attack with their full strength!
Okay. Chest.
Mine. All mine.
Done. And 98% participation.
Mine. All mine.
Pouch of Stardust. Yep, I need 2 more. Got 500. Excellent. We have enough.
Mine. All mine.
We'll salvage all of this stuff. There it is. The spiked club. There's gold there. Let's break down the rares. How many rares do I have? 27.
Oh, shiny.
30 ecto out of it. All that away. I don't think the spiked club worth too much. Nope. Better to go for the ecto. Probably something to look at is how much this ecto is. 27? Yeah. 27 to 29 makes sense. Do a little bit of that.
Goodbye.
I need to not care about the rest of this. I need to go buy the last 2 pouches of Stardust. Buy those 2. And that will bring me to 30. Excellent. The only thing I need to do on this map from here on out is to map it and get the mapping done. I already put the achievement over there. Now I can return to Interneos and do events if I want. No, we need to go do the Draknar's Light. Figure out how to do this champ. Did I get the achievement for the collection there? Yes. One remains. Now, where the frick is this thing? I need to go use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back, though. So wherever it is, hopefully it's not right here, as I need to use the restroom, but I'll find out. I don't remember. I don't remember. Give me like a minute here, BRB. All right, let's try to figure out this this other bit of content I need to figure out. So it starts over this way. Go over here. This one?
Mine. All mine.
I don't know. So I need to help Battle Master Flintfoot prepare new trainees. Okay. like it's been done recently. I see the sword. I don't know why people can't see their equipment. I think you have to unlock Weapon Master. I did the story and stuff on this character, and I'm pretty sure it unlocks it for everyone now. And I'm unsure.
By the great dwarfs of the
Feel the fury. Oh, sorry,
I'm at a complete loss.
Mine.
To think
All
that
mine.
the voice speaking to us was a demon all along.
Let me look here. No timer on it. Waiting and waiting. Just to hurry up and wait. So we gotta do this. And that one will spawn. I've beat this one several times. Okay. Oh, I didn't do a convergence. Here he
That's
is.
the spirit. Don't go easy. You there. You look pretty experienced. Want to help get these louts up to snuff? We could use someone like you to whip these layabouts into shape. If you think you can handle them.
Next time.
Beat him up.
More like an army than the pathetic lot I started with.
All mine.
We've got a long way to go, but they're on the right track now.
Ugh. Boom. Die, rabbit.
Great dwarf! What is that thing?
Oh, tiny, wretched creatures, tussling in the dirt. Perhaps you'd like a demonstration of true power?
Afraid my soldiers don't need any training against the likes of you.
You're going to know suffering like you've never dreamed.
All right, boys. It's now or never. Let's see what you're made of.
I feel good. Replenishing.
Got CC'd again, just as the break bar appeared.
Endurance running low. Another personal victory.
There it is.
I have to admit, though, this lot didn't do half bad when it really mattered.
Okay. So, with that done, I need to go back to the Wizard's Tower. I have the lightning done. I have the patches of stardust. We're 8 clots of screaming away. Then I'll need to forge these. 4 maps of Omnitas, 4 of Neos. Finish the metas. Gory meta and that meta. Okay. Talk to him.
Wayfinder.
Uh-oh. Okay. So that'll give me all of that in the collection. I hate that. Let's look here. 1, 2, 3. So here are the pieces of armor. I'm in order. There it is. That need to be mixed with this. What's it say? Wait, legendary armor. In the Wizard's Tower to create legendary armor. I'm missing something. I don't need to pull those out. Whee!
You'll find everything you need here.
Still confused. Find by skilled crafter the gift of magical prosperity, gift of stormy skies. Go back to Lear really quick. Now I need to forge something. Gift of Stormy Skies. Oh, the gift of the Astral Reward is the map completion. Map completions together, I think. Right? And then it's why I need 30 of these. Yeah. Okay. But then... unlock... learn the legendary obsidian armor recipe to craft this item. I don't understand. Well, let me see here. I don't know why it didn't separate them like it did the other ones, holding down the same goddamn button, but that's always annoying. I don't know why I pulled them out. So this forges for the gift of the Astral Ward, which is going to complete this. This is saying I have everything I need to make a piece, right? Gift of the Astral Ward. This stuff to the side. Used to make the gift of Stormy Skies. I'm guessing that's forged as well. I'll need to go in here. Yes, I do, because it's in my material storage. I need 5. Gifts of Stormy Skies. So, gift of expertise, gift of Stormy Skies. One of these with one of those would make a piece of armor. But what the hell does it take to unlock the legendary... My guess is I'm looking at this incorrectly. Let me get on my Ranger. By the way, I don't like crafting in any game. I don't like crafting. Gamer. What the hell was I doing with this guy? There's that longbow. That looks so cool.
Let's do this.
Calm down. Armor smithing station. Alright, now I'm officially fucking confused. If I have all the materials to craft a piece of legendary armor, gift of magical prosperity, gift of stormy skies, gift of expertise. Oh, I have to do it in the wizard's tower. Seems like some bullshit, but whatever. You can only unlock this stuff in the like. Did I buy the legendary recipe from Lear? No. Because I can't. That's the problem. I would have bought the legendary recipe if there was a reason to buy the legendary recipe, but the problem is I'm in the wrong place, I guess. Now we have to wait for the longest loading screen of all time. Here's the armor station. No, I do not care about you, you fucking stupid NPC. How about now? Nope. I don't think it fucking matters. Learn the legendary obsidian armor recipe to craft this item. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're just trying to direct me somewhere like I'm a fucking airplane and ain't gonna work. I'm gonna do the smart thing and just fucking go ask someone. Oh. But I did that. Doesn't make sense. What? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm glad I looked at it to know that, you know, I'm not the only fucking moron. But why? But what? Like... Yeah, I'm not the only one in this boat. We're just bugged. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. Well, I guess I'm just fucking special then. All right, everybody, hold on.
Let's see the color of your coin.
It's bugged. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I've never got that item.
It's chilly up here sometimes. Come, warm yourself by the forge.
Did I miss it in here? No, get that. Is this a new thing just sitting here? What? Ah! Why? Why? Jesus Christ, ArenaNet! Just put it in the same fucking tab!
Farewell.
I am over this expansion. I'm over it. This may make me quit Guild Wars 2 at the end of the day. Now I get what you mean from third from the bottom. Because here's the thing, like this all just blended in. Like I've already looked at this before and had all the recipes done, checked off the list. Why it's green, I don't know. Why you have to buy a recipe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Completely confusing with all the wording of everything that's involved. Like the unlock saying that you need to be in the wizard's tower and that kind of thing. Yeah, I had no fucking clue what you guys were talking about. Not a single fucking clue in my head. Just a freaking 20 minutes of my life just wasted. And other people think it's a bug. Like, I'm just overthinking it, I guess. It was unnecessary. There is so much unnecessary, arbitrary nonsense. Why am I spending another 50 silver after I've already spent thousands of gold getting this shit together? I don't get it. ArenaNet is out of touch with these systems. Whoever's coming up with them, just go away. Just go away. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. I can't express it enough. That is not simple. You're hiding something in plain sight. Just give me the recipes as soon as I unlock the rest of it. As soon as I came over here, bought these down here. Where the fuck are they? Jesus Christ, even those are hidden. As soon as I bought that for the collection, boom, recipes unlocked. I'm done for today. Like, I'm just tired of feeling stupid, looking stupid, and I'm just done. I just want to craft some fucking armor, and I can't do that because ArenaNet just doesn't care about the player anymore, I guess. I don't know how it got out of quality assurance without them just saying it worked. If I was there, I'd be like, I don't think this needs to be here. Just unlock the recipe when they unlock the collection part. But now it looks like I can make one of them. I need 5 more Stormy Skies. When I am done with this legendary armor, I'm never making another set of obsidian armor. Those who made all 3 sets, good for you, but fuck this system. Fuck crafting. I don't know why it was even a crafting thing. If it was just a token to throw in, I would have been okay with it too. But it's like, I don't understand why the last part of a legendary is crafting it. I can't think of another thing that's legendary that we craft. I think this is the only thing. So my guess is they're gonna have us maybe forge the arm. No, they can't. Because it's unlocked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I just don't know I feel like I don't know who ArenaNet is anymore. After playing today, I don't know what I'm playing and what I'm playing it for at this point. Thief axes go through the walls in World versus World. I wonder how many the caustic grenade out in the Nidra surrounds, whatever that's called, you have to hit the eyeball. And you have to hit it more than once. You have to hit it like 2 or 3 times sometimes. I don't know if that's the bug, but they're not bugged. They do something. You just have to hit them. The server has to know you hit them is probably the problem. I don't know why it was made that way either. I'm looking at these other bugs here to see if I've had the same issue. No rewards for map completion. That's because you already got the reward for map completion. If you did it on the last update. I know that's silly, but it is what it is. Follow the magic achievement? Do I know what that is? Okay. All these have to match up. I think every other part of this, too, was forging. That's why it's so confusing. God, man. It's just in my head, I think I have the answer, and it's not. Because it's not 2 + 2 = 4. It's 2 + 5 = 7, but I'm still looking at 2 + 2 = 4, and nope. Nope, we're not doing that equation. Nope, that is not the problem we're looking at. Okay. Away from just being angry at the game all the time. We're going to call it good. Tomorrow we have to figure out how to map Omnitas, Interneos. Interneos is actually pretty easy to map. We have to do that 4 times, finish the meta achievements. I don't know how close we got. I can stay on this character for this. I don't know how close we got. So we can't get that yet. So dumb. Give us the achievement. New weapon master achievements. Okay. What the heck am I missing on this? Oh. The final 2 achievements, too? I have to do that meta out there? We got 5 out of 21. We didn't even finish a tier. You gotta get 7. 7, 14, 21. This is just a lot of busy work. We're gonna have to find stuff. If I don't finish this tomorrow, I'm not going to be surprised, first of all. And then the second thing, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not gonna waste my time with to-do lists. I've lost interest in having to do things over and over, and like... I don't even know what that is. So there's that one. And then there's the story journal stuff, which 2 of them are emotes at the right time, and then the other one was destroy all 8 Cryptus turrets. But again, the game fucked me over and just moved me on. Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's just, I hope they're bugs, and tomorrow they fix them, and I'm like, oh, okay, it was bugged. But if not, I mean, there's so many gotcha achievements now. Even the achievements aren't fun anymore. You have to hit 45,000. I think that's easy when they're just throwing as many at you as possible and seeing what sticks. We'll see what happens by the next expansion. The way I'm looking at this game after today is in a completely different mindset now. Like, there are thorns to this game, and then there's this expansion, and it's just, it's messy. It's messy. There's just so much going on, and some of it is just buried under a lot of arbitrary just nonsense. Plus only worth 1, not as tempting. What's only worth 1? I lost context on that, Mike. I keep losing context. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, literally, when you said third from the bottom, I still hadn't know what you're talking about, but I realized that was the 7th tab. It just hit me. Like, that's how far disconnected I was with this whole goddamn thing. I was like, is something not working?
Spending time in balance. Returning to my roots. Molten cast iron.
Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3 from the bottom. Yeah. Like, I didn't even think anything was in this tab. I think we went over it at the beginning of the show. Maybe like 2 hours in. We're like 9 hours. Nowhere here. Definitely should be legendary color. Weird. Weird. But on that bug, it does say when switching characters, it wasn't working for their other characters. And now I want to go look at something. Who is my... Well, this one. Right here. Let's see if you do have to do it in the Wizard's Tower. Because this game may not be bugged. They're just making it be weird. This is an artificing station. This one. Yeah. Okay, so if I go to the Wizard's Tower and have to load this screen again today. I have to do that. Throughout the entire show today, we didn't lose internet connection. And... I only dropped 325 frames. Here's the crazy part. When I started today, it was 61 degrees. It got all the way up to 71 degrees outside. Right now it's 48. And it was still 70 degrees when I took a break earlier at like 6:15, 6:30, something like that. So about 3 hours ago. And in 3 hours, it's dropped 25 degrees, almost 25 degrees, 23 degrees. And it's going to drop another 25 or more degrees in the next like 2 or 3 hours. Reminds me of home. Or even colder than that. Alright, where is the Taylor station? Why is the weapon station over here? And not the tailoring station? Why is an armor, leatherworking, and who makes this stuff? Jesus Christ. Why would the armor and weapons not be together. Yeah. So the only thing legendary I could see is the eel in that you have to come to the Wizard's Tower. Now here's my question. Why? You know, like... Throwing it out there. I gotta throw it out there. I gotta say it to someone. I'm not gonna sit here and continue to bash the game today. Dang, look at all the luck. Grab that while we're on this character. We'll be back in a Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, for sure. 100%. Oh, so frustrated at these things. But I think that's been my experience sort of from the beginning. If I go back and watch episode 1 when the stories start and that kind of stuff. This expansion is frustrating in just the weirdest ways. I don't think I've ever played any game or MMO, and I don't play a lot of MMOs, so that's probably part of the experience. That makes these kind of decisions because it only sets up to confuse people who have been playing all day, finally get the things they want, their character's sitting in Arborstone, the superior place to load your game, and then they go look for the recipe on the character because they're like, oh, I need a 500 tailoring person, and they go there and the recipe isn't there, so they go back to figure out why they don't have the recipe. Turns out they do have the recipe, blah blah blah, but it's because you have to be in the Wizard's Tower. But the question is, why do you have to be in the Wizard's Tower? Is that some kind of immersion thing? I don't think so. I think anybody with the skills should be able to make legendary whatever anyways. It's not like we can't take stuff out of the Wizard's Tower into Tyria, because then the armor and stuff wouldn't work out there, right? Like, so really it's immersion breaking, because it doesn't make sense to the point of there's no logic to it. These tailoring stations are inferior to some of the ones out there anyways. I'm just saying, like all these stations are. I just don't understand why... That's the thing. But let alone just getting the recipe was confusing because you're supposed to remember to unlock it somewhere? I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe tomorrow will be better because I don't have to deal with all this stuff now. We don't have to do dailies. We don't have to do any of that tomorrow. We can just get in, do the mapping. I'm not looking to finish the legendary armor tomorrow. I don't think I can. It would be a lot of grind in Naos. But we probably have to grind a lot in Naos anyways, so we'll see how close we get. If we do end up getting everything, which is just the mapping and the clots, yeah, that'll be it, because I unlocked all the other stuff now. The recipe being legendary would have probably caught my eye for sure, because that purple sticks out. Yeah, for sure.
Always a pleasure.
But I still don't know why you have to buy something to unlock it. I mean, that's where I'm sitting at. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Like, you shouldn't have to do that. Just shouldn't have to do that. That's all I'm saying. Like, that just seems like a stupid step to waste 50 silver. What's the point of spending another 50 silver on something you spent thousands of gold on? I don't understand. Or thousands of gold worth of material, at least. I just... It's dumb.
Oh, shiny.
Is that really the trigger to make it, though? Like, that's what makes me question it. What if there's a way to bug it out and you can just buy that and not have to worry about any of the other shit? Well, that's not true. You still have to collect all the other shit to make the other shit, so I don't understand why it matters. I'm frustrated. I probably, if I'm gonna do those weapon things, I'm gonna teach you all how to get it done quickly. Because I'm not gonna hide it, and if ArenaNet wants to nerf that, well, whatever. But I think those new weapon achievements are just dumb. Kill 1,000 things. This was the direction of this game back in Living Season 4. Yeah, back in Living Season 4, you had to kill like 1,000 of a creature or whatever. But that's actually easier. Think about it. Because they spawn and you get to do them during the metas and stuff. I don't know how easy it is to kill things on certain weapons, because it sounds like you have to kill them with the weapon and nothing else, right? $15 achievement points. Where did the in there? Yeah. Thought they did one for sigils. There it is. Oh, it's a special? Oh. So I had to defeat the terror and complete the this achievement. That's still on the table. Forge a piece of legendary obsidian armor. We'll probably still forge at least one of them for that. So yeah. Landing death blows on 100 enemies with your profession's new weapon. Sword should be pretty easy on Necro though. You would think. Okay. There's the weeklies. Gotta finish that. Get a head start on this. The next thing I will buy will be at 1,000 Astral Acclaim Legendary Weapon Starter Kit Set 3. And then from there, I'm probably going to start buying this stuff, starting with the cat tree chair or the leaf glider. I might grab the leaf glider first. And then I'll get the exclusive stuff done, including, but not limited to, the weapons. I'm going to go ahead and just finish the exclusive stuff. I've bought all of it every time. I wasn't going to do the weapons. These weapons look really cool, though. That kind of thing. We can expect the other armor pieces in the last update for this one, the Sky Sage. So the chest piece, the leggings, and gloves. Not the gloves, shoulder piece. I even looked at the gloves, but it's the shoulder piece. In the next one. So, I wonder if they're going to do a dog chair thing next time. That'd be interesting. But yeah, I'll buy the exclusive stuff, then probably the build storage expander. Maybe the template expansion. I don't know. I don't know. And from there, I'm just going to buy everything out. It doesn't really matter. Bottom up, top down. Okay. Is there anything else I need to go over? Is there anything I said I was going to go over before I ended today's show? Going to take a look at. Ecto. Got to be in an interesting position. Lucent. These are already coming back down in price. I thought they would. Crystal. So that's going to come down in price. What was the other thing I was going to check? Was it symbols? No, it's not symbols. What's the rune one? Dang it, I can't remember. That's in there. There's a lot of busy work with this kind of stuff. The other thing, if you didn't see in the gym store, there was a kilt. Build template expansions are 40% off. There's this sensational storage package. I'm more than likely going to buy it tomorrow so I can go over it one more time just in case anybody's coming in live. But I'm going to buy this. I think it's good value. You're getting some good bang for your buck. I'm just not going to be able to get the storage expander, which is some BS. Just some BS. I don't know when the other March sales like have black line keys and stuff on sale. You're just gonna have to pay attention. I will try to let people know that kind of stuff. I think character slots are important to people. That kind of thing. Bank tabs, that kind of stuff. If I see it, I will share it in the Discord. But other than that, look at all this space that's gonna be in my. I gotta do the relic collection, gotta finish that. Get rid of all these relics. These can all be salvaged, as long as they can be salvaged. Salvaged or sold. I'll probably just salvage them, why not? What do you get for salvaging them? What? I have 3 of these in the bank. That all my relics? Or is other ones hiding? Not sure. But, yeah. Getting closer to that legendary armor and that kind of thing. My voice is dying, so I gotta go. It'll be fun. It should be more fun tomorrow because we're not going through the BS too much. We're just doing cleanup. Spoilers will still be possible tomorrow, so be prepared for that. I don't think I have anything else. Any mods lurking in chat, I always appreciate you looking out. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You want... No, don't do it. Do it. Go back to the character select. Appreciate all of you humoring me and that kind of stuff today. Mike, thanks for your help. Everybody else who was helping me, appreciate it. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. I don't know if we will have a show on Thursday with Guild Wars 2. But we'll have a show tomorrow for Wednesday, and then we'll move on to Elden Ring Magic Edition. Magic Cheese. I don't know what to call it. Using Magic. We'll go to that. We'll do that for Thursday, Friday, Saturday for sure. Depends on how I feel with it. I'm just checking it out. I'm just checking it out, see how quick you can get some magic, killed in some things, that kind of stuff. Then starting next week, we start Final Fantasy VII PC Edition, the OG Final Fantasy VII, not the new one coming out on the 29th. So, although maybe I should start Final Fantasy VII then. I don't know. I really do want to do the Elden Ring Magic stuff, but it just makes more sense. I'll decide by the end of tomorrow. I know I keep saying things and then pulling it away, but just how I feel. I'm gonna play things that I enjoy. You know? Although I do really enjoy Guild Wars 2. I like grinding in Guild Wars 2. But sometimes the grind is just like, why is this here? You know? Like, why? And this music. You know what's nice about today? I could go late, and I'm not going to be hit with copyright when I'm done. God. And if I am, I could get it fixed. God. Would that be nice if I could do that for every game? It would. Would. Alright, anyhow. Do I have anything else? I don't think I have anything else. I think this is it. Like and subscribe, everyone. I'll be keeping an eye on the bugs and stuff like that and account problems. Talking through any of that stuff tomorrow. Thought I had a bug today, but there has been some issues. We'll see what gets fixed tomorrow. I don't think anything else was fixed today. But overall, I didn't crash or anything, so it was a pretty solid patch. I'll give ArenaNet that for sure. And that's always a good thing, because usually I have a client crash, one or two. It usually doesn't start until after daily reset, so I don't know why that is, but yeah. There's this, it's just, the weirdness I think is throwing people off. They think stuff is bugged and when it's not. So like, no rewards for map completion, this legendary stuff, having to be in the tower to craft it, the recipe unlock, the thief axes going through walls. That was funny to me. What's the Follow the Magic achievement? Hold on. Okay. So some of the achievements aren't progressing. That's interesting. What else is in here? I don't see anything else. Caustic grenade is just weird. Yeah, it's all this weird stuff. I don't know. I don't know if ANET's just testing things this time around or what, but the Artisan of Arms achievement not tracking. Guaranteed not everything counts towards it. Tier 1 completion. Warrior staff. Ellie. It's not working for Warrior. Not every... You have to kill it with the weapon. You have to kill it with the weapon. Guaranteed it's something weird. I don't know why they put those achievements in. There's a reason why I didn't finish 5,000 on other weapons. There's a reason. What else is in here? Complete tier 1. Okay. Bugged voice dialogue. The soft lock I think they fixed in the story. Okay, and the rest of it seems to be the weapons. There's going to be problems with the weapons. When they introduce new things like that, it's guaranteed. The Hylic that appears in that one, yeah, the Exotal Floppers instead of the Avatars of Gluttony, yeah, that one's pretty funny. I like that. That's an early April Fool's joke. I hope they run with that. All right, see, there's fun stuff in there. I just, you know, I got nothing else to complain about Guild Wars 2. Okay, let me just have this. Let me just have this. All right? I'm an expert at this game. I am an expert. I know too much about Guild Wars 2, okay? I know too much about some of the devs, okay? No other game have I ever dived that deep in, because when I yell at the devs in other games, they're just imaginary people, okay? If I met them, I would be like, hey, you're cool. What'd you make? Elden Ring? Don't talk to me. Like, but that's just the thing. Like, that's not true. I think game devs are cool. But I do think a lot of game devs are burnt out and things like that in this industry. All right? We talked about a lot of industry stuff lately, but it's true. I'm hoping when Final Fantasy Rebirth comes out that it is a fantastic, not too buggy game. There's going to be bugs. It always happens when it hits live. Not always. I mean, as long as nothing's game-breaking, right? There's probably going to be something that's unusual and that kind of thing. But I hope it goes well and everybody receives it well. But, you know, they're remaking something that touches on a lot of people's favorite game and that kind of stuff. So, but I hope it goes well, you know, with games like that, because it's sort of reawakening our childhood and stuff like that. With a game like Guild Wars 2, the biggest problem is that we're growing with it, and I was already an adult when this game came out, so my brain is solidifying as I go forward here. And when they make a lot of changes or don't make a lot of changes or whatever, and they have made a lot of changes in the last couple years, it's hard for it to set in sometimes. But the game is always slowly getting better. So I'm not surprised if they're trying new things, but when it gets weird like this, I just think it's the wrong direction. And the thing is, I thought it was the wrong direction all the way back in Season 3 with, you know, the Chalice of Tears, right? But they kept going with it, and people loved it and that kind of thing. They made us go back and play it over and over. But it just, some people's opinion doesn't matter, and mine is one of them because it's so just niche to what I'm complaining about, right? There's a lot ArenaNet can do. There's a lot ArenaNet can't do. There's a lot that ArenaNet wants to do, and there's a lot that ArenaNet doesn't want to do, right? But at the end of the day, certain things have to be on the table, certain things don't have to be. So no matter how much I complain about something, they can listen to me and be like, yeah, that's not the way we want it, but they can't change it, right? So I complain about it today. It's going to be there tomorrow. I'm going to complain about it again. But let's just be honest, it's probably going to be that way for the rest of its existence. Because there's just, if ArenaNet was making money hand over fist and they could have like, you know, 400 developers just staring at this game all the time, they could probably fix that kind of stuff. But I always felt like ArenaNet has had one huge problem, and that's inconsistency. So the game has been so inconsistent over the years. Now if they try something new, it's inconsistent still. And that just continues to drive it. So seeing them try to get on a predictable cadence and things like that is sort of the growing pains of this entire thing. And right now, this may just be some of those growing pains for their systems and that kind of stuff that won't be there in the next expansion. But my worry is it's not going to get better. It's going to now just be a predictable inconsistency, which sounds weird, but you know you can't trust it. And that inconsistency, that distrust that's been made over years and years of gameplay for me does not transfer to a new player. I am an enemy at this point of the game because my critiques are so heavy-handed compared to a new player that's got to complain about something that is never going to be fixed, or it's a skill issue now, when back then it was not seen that way. So that's the difference. Like a new player coming in and seeing this stuff now, it may just be something new. The game, you know, something new. The game is showing them something new in the sense of they're new to the game still, so they're willing to learn it. Me, I see some of this stuff and I'm going, what the fuck is this, right? But that's because I'm a jaded vet. I've been here for so long, I expect certain things to happen. And I know there's inconsistency, but that inconsistency in the past has worked against me, not for me. But now, if they're trying new things, and it's actually fun for new players and stuff, they should continue that path, because I'm not the target audience. I am the enemy to the game now. I'm that guy that's going to show up all the time and be that guy in the back going, this is wrong, but that's not the voice that they need to hear right now. They need to hear what does work so they can make it more consistent while also adding variety and options to the game. So on March 19th, we're getting those post-processing changes and stuff. That's because it's needed. It's needed. And in the future, if we can get the game off of one thread, that would also be fantastic. But, you know, again, I don't know if the release will go well because of the distrust that sits in my head. The other thing is, I've not been really part of the community as much as I have been in the past. I'll admit the last probably 2 or 3 years, I've just shied away from Guild Wars 2 a lot. That's one of the reasons I left Twitch, was just to get away from Guild Wars 2 and the certain specific people that like to hang out in Twitch. And over the years, I have found myself sort of shying away from the community, but this game is time consuming. It eats a lot of my time, and it's because it's good is the problem. I wouldn't play something every day if it was just freaking like Dark Souls, just kicking my ass every day. It's just an easy casual game that sucks me in because I'm better than the majority of players, and I know that. How do I know that? Data. People tell me. I say things to people who have played the game for a long time, and they go, oh, that's why it's that way. It's that knowledge of just being able to do this as a job, in a sense, while they're doing it more as a hobby, right? More as something that they're involved with. It doesn't mean that those hobbyists can't be smarter than me, because I know many that play this game only like 3,000 hours and know stuff that I'm less like, how do you know that? But like, the point is, I'm in that 0.5 percentile in the top of the game in the sense of wealth and knowledge and that kind of thing. And it just gives me an unfair advantage trying to look at the game as a new player or more as a common person. It's getting harder and harder and harder because people struggle to find 50 gold. And I'm like, how do you struggle finding 50 gold? I earn that simply by logging in, type of thing. That's just it. The disconnect is there for me, which also means that when ArenaNet comes out with new content that's rewarding, the rewards don't feel as good to me as it's going to feel to a new player when they see tier 6 materials, or, you know, they're gaining a gold or 2 per event and things like that. Like, just like the last festival, the Lunar New Year, I don't like it. I think the festival needs an overhaul. Other people are like, what's wrong with the festival? I love it. Easy gold, really easy to get the dailies done, right? So, like, the perspectives are very different based on who you talk to, but mine is, there's not much left for me here, and the new stuff feels inconsistent, which makes me lean into distrust that ArenaNet doesn't know what they're doing. Or the disjointedness of the game is still there that has been plaguing this game for so long. That's the second thing. There is obviously a failure of communication sometimes for stuff because it doesn't make sense the way it is, right? So, I mean, it's one thing when it's like buying a recipe, okay? It's another thing, I'm trying to come up with a past example, but a lot of this stuff was actually fixed, and I've just never gone back to it. So, Living World Season 2, with that like event going on, I'll probably go back and get to see some of it finally. But there have been issues with stuff for years, and they fixed it in the last like 5. But the thing about all that is like, it just showed, for a player that played as much as I did and still sort of do, it becomes very obvious when the studio is producing something that's polished, well made, and well thought out versus something that obviously had some issues, and going out the door, it's definitely not the best that ArenaNet can do. And this time around, this update, I feel like there's a lot wasn't the best ArenaNet could do, but it's probably a jadedness of they're trying new things and I'm not liking it because change is bad and it feels inconsistent, right? And so when that ball starts rolling and it starts, you know, bouncing, it's like, why is my ball bouncing? Well, it's to bounce you over the step you have to take in the next part. And I'm just not seeing it until I get there, but the time I get there, I already forget about the sort of grievance of the bouncing ball. And that's because I'm not playing as much as I used to either, because there's just not as much there for me anymore. So with lack of community, only hearing complaints, a lot of the time people are like, when are they gonna fix this? I don't know. I understand why you complain to me because I complain openly, but at the same time, I can't fix the problem. And if you complain to me about the same problem over and over, it ends up just becoming background noise. Like, when it's a new problem, I can be like, hey, in the last patch, this happened to somebody somewhere. You should do it on the forums. Like, when you do that, when it's a new problem, it might be able to be solved sooner rather than later than waiting for it years down the road and it's not getting solved. It's probably because it's so buried behind something or another system that they haven't been able to break down yet or whatever to fix that problem. It's not that they don't want to fix it, like I was saying earlier. It's that they just can't or don't have the time or whatever it is. But I'm just putting out my thoughts on all of this after today, because I know when this game, when the expansion first came out, I was not feeling it, and I feel the same way today. I feel like this is a 7 out of 10 thing, like, for various reasons. And they're not the best reasons, but it's enough little things that it's added up, like the music not being loud enough or more consistent. That's because in End Dragons, we got all this amazing music. They had so many things about it for End Dragons. And then we get to SotO, and there's just so quiet, you know? The login screen for SotO, the music is quiet. Like, I can show you. I forget. I can show you. Where is that? So if I go to this screen, it's going to sound like the music's dead. Like silence. Like even YouTube won't pick it up. But I know it's happening because I see on my mixer here that it's going, right? But the music is so quiet. And if I go to like Cantha, music is playing right now. If I go to Cantha, we're not changing the sound, right? Like, there's the music, right? Like, it's not as loud. I've actually turned down the sound. So even then, there's been this trend of more quiet of music in the background. But the music in End Dragons is so good. And then we go to SotO, and it's so much less that it actually isn't good enough for what ArenaNet has done. Not saying the music is bad when you hear it. When I finally hear the music or anything there, it's good. It's just, there's problems. Most of the time, it just feels like the game is too quiet with the sound on. Dun, 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 dun. God. The end of this screen right here also, this login screen right here, probably one of the best ones they've ever done. Horn of Maguma, I mean, I like the look of it, don't get me wrong. But compared to the past ones, it has so much detail. The Heart of Maguma. Oh man, the music of Heart of Maguma also. So freaking good. Going right now. Yeah. But the background for Cantha was amazing. But I like Lion's Arch. Right in your face. Da da da. Da da da. But anyhow. That's my point. Like, SotO's missing stuff. And it's missing just enough with enough little problems that it just keeps chipping away at being better. I hope the end of the story does surprise me. I don't want a twist so much as I want a conclusion that feels good. I don't want to just go beat up a bad guy, he dies, going back to Tyria, see you later. Because if that's the case, that's going to be boring, you know? And I'm just going to feel like I felt today at the end of the story, like, oh, that's it. That's weird. You know, like, I don't want that. I don't want it. It's weird is the term, but the key word here. But what I want for Guild Wars 2 in the future of story is there has to be more of a reason for a hero to be going somewhere besides its civil war. Besides just a bad guy. Sometimes you can write a really good story about a misconception, not of a character, but of a situation that leads to the fact that no one is actually the villain. And it makes a great story because it is believed that there's heroes to the story and what you think are bad guys, but it ends up there are no bad guys. It's just the fact that the heroes are so used to saving the world that they went to go save the world and there was nothing to save it from, type of thing. Things just get blown out of proportion and that kind of stuff. But that misconception story can be really engaging. It can have a lot of character growth. You can bring back old characters and new ones with that kind of stuff and sort of get more of how they think and that kind of thing and how they want to write them. That it doesn't always have to be a big bad around every corner. A lot of people expect that, so I understand why they write stories that way. But the misconception stuff, I think, is the most fun that you can have in a story. I don't see it much in video games, but when I do, it's like, aha, you know. And if you're like, what's a good example of that? I mean, just think of other stories you've read. I mean, in school, I had to read it, To Kill a Mockingbird, right? There's this mysterious guy, you know, who lives down the road type of thing. There are the, what's that movie called that has Sean Connery? And I forget the actor, the main character's name too. I love that movie too. You know, he's a writer, but he's closeted. He's closed himself off. Closeted? What? He closed himself off from the world, and these kids think he's like some mean old guy type of thing. But no, he got tired of the world, you know? He wrote a book, he became very successful, he didn't like the fame, so he went away. And it's now a misconception that he doesn't like people and things like that. But as you watch the movie, him closing himself off the world has caused other problems for him and things like that he doesn't know he even has until he has to face it, right? But like, he's not a monster in any way. He's not a villain to the story. The villain to the story ends up being, you know, the professor in class who obviously is a little racist and things like that. And I can't think of that guy's name at all, but I find it very interesting for those kind of stories. They can be boring to some people, but I think it's more of an exploration of the characters, not just the state of things in a world, which can give devs a nice break from having to make overly complex things and focus on other things as well, while it could also set up the base and hint at other things along the way. You can have mysteries pop up and be like, why was that character there? And things like that leads to the next expansion and that kind of thing. I'm not saying ArenaNet has to do that. I don't know if ArenaNet could make it successful, but it may also be a different way to approach things in a game like this, that they're so good at telling stories. I think ArenaNet really at the end of the day could pull it off. Doesn't mean there isn't going to be combat or anything like that. Some people get scared with that kind. No, we're going to beat the crap out of things. Remember, it's going to lead us to bad guys. It's just not going to lead us to a big bad at the end of the day. We're going to show up and it's just going to be like, the guy's going to be like, what are you talking about? I don't have that. And we're going to be like, oh. And he's going to be like, oh, that's? No, that's just a spoon I stir my soup with. And then, of course, they're not going to trust him. But at the end of the day, like, that's just it. That's, like, the kind of thing that would be just fun to have. But, like, I don't know. ArenaNet does well with their writing. I'm not feeling it. I think End of Dragons ruined SotO. I think that's what ended up happening. We got a lot of great things with End of Dragons. The metas in End of Dragons are actually really great. The voice acting was fantastic. They put a lot of money in End of Dragons. So, and we needed it after the pandemic and stuff. So I think maybe SotO is just not going to ever get a fair shake until years down the road. That's all I'm saying. All right, I'm getting out of here. Almost 10 hours, Jesus. Get out of here. And as always, I leave you all with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I'm gonna go get some sleep. 10-hour day. What the frick? I gotta go eat some supper. The only thing I've had today was those 2 burritos and an oatmeal cream pie. Oh, and a Mountain Dew. And I guess a Rockstar. And some water. But, yeah, that's it. And, that's it. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get to the quiet time. Enjoy the rest of your night. If you're not going to bed. Enjoy the rest of your February if you're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Don't forget to go over to Twitch and watch those peeps for 4 hours. All that kind of stuff. I think that's it. I think I'm out of here. All right. Bye.